Dancing through the streets, we wander, falling for the fire. Burning at the heart, throwing hands up to the sky. Ooh, we live for the night. Ooh, here for the ride. I feel alive under the city light.
Alright, let's get this show started, shall we? Giant snowy wave for everybody hanging out already. I hope you're well and happy Friday. It's Friday, folks. Start to the weekend and all that good stuff. How's everybody doing? How's life? I hope you're all well. I hope you're all healthy. And thanks for being here already. You could be anywhere else, watching anybody else, hanging out with anybody else. But for some reason you chose me. And I'm really honored because you could have picked anybody. There's a lot of really cool people out there. So thanks for picking me of all people. So welcome and thanks for being here. Happy Friday. We are doing some more Final Fantasy VII Remake. So if y'all don't know, the week schedule has been changed from what it originally was at the start of the week. Because at the start of the week, originally yesterday was supposed to be off and then today was supposed to be Assassin's Creed Syndicate, but obviously things changed. If you're not aware, Square Enix invited me to stream content for Final Fantasy VII Remake ahead of release yesterday, so I accepted the offer and here we are. So I started Final Fantasy VII Remake yesterday before the North American release. And we did a really fun stream around that and dove into it together, and it was really good. And then today we're going to continue, and I will also be featured on the Twitch front page for an hour for the Final Fantasy VII Remake launch. So lots of things that I honestly couldn't say no to. So that's why the week schedule changed. So if you wanted to see more Assassin's Creed Syndicate, that'll be next week. But yes, good to see you all. Hunter, good to see you. Hotshot, how's it going? Cora, welcome. 46 Racer, happy Friday. Jay Yuki, welcome back. Good to see you all. Medicus, how's it going? Hotshot, I think I said Hotshot already. Welcome. Shin, how's it going? Good to see you as well. Cora, welcome. Jordan, good to see you as well. Crazy Mo, how you doing? Smike, thanks for popping in. Welcome everybody. Lots of awesome folks here already. But yeah, so that's the plan. Today is a regular stream with the option to extend, of course. Of course, if we extend, we get 7 hours of stream at least. And I am all for extra time. Just gonna point that out there and be super transparent about it, because this game has been so much fun, and I wanted to stream more last night beyond the almost 8 hours I almost did. So yeah, just gonna be blunt. I want us to extend today's stream. Just gonna put that out there. But lots of really fun things, and I'm excited to go into that and stuff. Yeah, double welcome. Yes, going great. Hotshot, you played Final Fantasy VII Remake all day and you're fucking loving it, right? Isn't it good? I super freaking blown away by just how good it's been, and it just makes me so happy, and I can't wait to play more and stuff. Who was March's winner? You mean for the giveaway? Epsilon. So Leo, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome. And happy Friday. Thanks for being here, folks. So, without further ado, let's dive into things. So, today we are doing some more Final Fantasy VII Remake. I was actually hella tempted to change tomorrow to Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I think some people haven't played the game enough yet to be able to avoid spoilers at this point. So, I am going to stick to playing GTA 5 tomorrow for anybody who needs a little reprieve from all the Final Fantasy VII Remake everywhere. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be more Final Fantasy VII, not Final Fantasy VII Remake, GTA 5. I actually have a special event planned. I don't know how it's going to go. I'm a little nervous about it. But otherwise, that's the plan. And then next week we'll be back to the usual, more GTA 5, Assassin's Creed Syndicate, and Final Fantasy VII Remake. So those are the 3 games that are going to be on the weekly schedule until we finish them. So really good things there. Other than that, today is a regular stream, so minimum 6 hours long with the option to extend. Super appreciate it. I know this is a hard time for a lot of people. People are becoming unemployed or whatever. And it's tough, I know. So I want you to take care of yourself first and foremost, before you even think about spending money here. But if you do happen to have the spare funds, of course, it's massively appreciated. You know, despite everybody being at home and watching streams, my income has not gone up relative to all of the viewership increase. So it's hard too for streamers, but I feel you on that. I'm not rolling in money right now, but I'm gonna make the best of it, and I wish good vibes paid the bills for all of us, because heck, we all need that, right? But in any case, that is the option. So how do we extend the stream? At least 5,000 bits, or at least 7 brand new subs, or at least $50 in tips before I hit 6 hours of online stream time. So if you want to know how long we've been streaming, we do have a chat command, !uptime, UPTIME, and Snowbot will tell you. But we have to hit one of those 3 goals I mentioned before that number, that uptime, hits 6 hours. So that's basically it for extending. If you don't know what bits are, they look like animated emotes. And animated emotes are a lot of fun because they add excitement to the chat and things like that. So bits are a very interactive way to support the stream. The streamer does receive direct support from bits, and here on my channel we have the bit cup as well as the minion on my screen. So whenever you all do bits in chat, it does do something on the screen. With the bit cup, you can fill up with a bunch of bits and then splash out the bits with a higher value, heavier bit. And then with the minion, 1 HP is equal to 1 bit. So when you use those bits, it does damage to the minion, and whoever defeats it gets the next minion. So that's how that works. And you can purchase bits by clicking on the diamond icon located in the chat box where you type your message for the stream. It's right beside the smiley face. The smiley face is the emote menu. But the diamond icon is the bit menu, so you click on that and then click on the Get Bits button and proceed from there to purchase. Once you purchase them, you do have to use them in a streamer's chat if you want to support that streamer, but you don't have to do it here. So if you buy bits right now and there's another streamer out there you love way more than me, save those bits, use them in that streamer's chat, because streamers really appreciate when bits happen, and it's a lot of fun. So there's that. The second goal we can meet is 7 brand new subs. So subscribing is probably one of the best ways to support the stream. On Twitch, you get a bunch of sub perks in return, including a chat badge beside your name in chat that will change depending on how long you've been subscribed, and like total. And then you also get to use a bunch of sub emotes. I also have a subs only Discord server. You do have to be an active sub to get access to it. And that's a great way to hang out, get involved when the stream's offline, talk to me when I'm not streaming, things like that. And then of course, getting involved and chatting with other Snow Army people. So it's a lot of fun. And then there's also the subs only page for information just for subs and things like that. But yeah, that's what that's all about. And if we get 7 brand new subs, people who've never subbed before, we'll also extend. And then the last goal that we can meet to extend is if I get at least $50 in tips. Tips are through my Streamlabs tip link. It does require PayPal, but yeah, that's basically it. So those are all the goals. Anytime you want to check how close we are to extending, just type !extend and Snowbot will tell you. And that's it. Final Fantasy VII Remake, 7 days a week. I know, right? I feel like the temptation is too real. But I was told that the game isn't super duper long. I was told the average playtime for the average gamer. I don't know if you all want me to tell you. If you don't want to hear, go ahead and mute the next 30 seconds of stream. Right? Have you muted the next 30 seconds? Alright. So I was told that the average gameplay time for Final Fantasy VII Remake, as it is now, is about 35 hours. So, I don't know if that... I don't think that includes 100% if you do like side questing and stuff. So it's a solid amount of time. So, yeah. I don't know. If we did it 7 days a week, we finish it pretty quickly. You can't wait for me to see what you've seen, Hotshot? You can't use words to describe it? You don't want me to have expectations. Yeah! Just like bounce in your seat. Get excited. So exciting. Yeah, Hotshot's passed me already. I'm actually super slow. A lot of people passed me yesterday. I went further than, you know, where the demo ended, but of course we all know I'm hella fucking slow, so why is that any surprise? Pretty much stay Twitch off all weekend. I'm sorry, Cora. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry, Cora. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna keep apologizing that I'm streaming Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm so sorry. Let's see. You're 16k away from your next badge hunter. Do you want to get it today? Take your time. Take your time. You got your tracking info for Final Fantasy VII Remake. They haven't told me if they ship mine yet. I really want it to arrive. God damn it. Hey Quinlan, how you doing? Green Planet, thanks for lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Hey Rastra, how you doing? Happy Friday. The average gamer does not sleep. But no, really, it's a solid amount, so. Looking at 100 plus hours for the whole game? Probably, for me anyway. You heard more than that, Hotshot? As much as by an additional 10 hours with only some side quests? Well, maybe, yeah. Honestly, it depends on, you know, how you game. Diz is the one that told me, and I was like, oh, okay. I don't know where he heard that from, but that's what he told me, so. That was my source. Diz was my source. So. Hey, Phineas. You expect me to have a great time with Final Fantasy VII Remake? Heck yeah, I'm excited. Super excited. It's gonna be awesome. Gonna be awesome. Don't be. You're happy I'm having a blast. I just feel bad because you have nowhere to hang out. So, again, I'm sorry. You know I normally wait, so I feel like it makes me guilty. I'm so guilty that I said I was gonna wait and I didn't wait. So, but I feel like when Square Enix emails you and says, here, you can stream one day ahead of release, and then Twitch is like, oh yeah, you get front page time. It's really hard for me to say no. So thank you for understanding, but I feel really, really bad because I think quite a lot of people in the community wanted me to wait till next week and wanted me to, you know, be around for them to not have spoilers, you know? So I'm hella guilty and I'm sorry. I wish I could just be on all the time playing everything that people want me to play constantly. But alas, I'm only human. I wish I was a robot sometimes. I honestly do. I wish I just didn't have to do anything to be a human. I just wish I could just be a machine. I really do. I wish it sucks because like I want to make so many people happy and it makes me really devastated when I can't make somebody happy or satisfied. You know, somebody who was relying on me and I pretty much let them down. So, oh, enjoy your fish. Take care, Hunter. Have a good rest of your evening. Over 90% of my Twitter polls said to go for it. Yeah, I was going by that. It was a very overwhelming response. But there's still that 10% that I'm like, I've let you all down. And I feel bad. So, it is what it is, I guess. I try my best to make everybody happy. And it sucks when I can't, you know? Anyhow, where was I on announcements? The last announcement is that April's giveaway sponsored by Blue Microphones is still live. It goes until the end of April. Hashtag ad. They're awesome. I really love Blue's products. Been working with them for about 3 years now. And they make quality headphones, microphones, and audio accessories. So yeah. It's okay you prefer me as a human? That's good to know, Quinlan. I'm glad that people are understanding, but I still can't help feeling bad. Because I definitely said I was going to wait. I mean, I kind of had no choice at the time because my physical copy that I pre-ordered and pre-purchased still hasn't arrived. But, yeah. With the most anticipated game of the last decade, you'd be heckin' dense to not accept that offer from Square, and then at front page time, you'd be more upset if I passed it up. Oh yeah, Cora? Okay. Well, that's comforting to know. I just feel really bad because, you know, you've been mentioning how it just feels rough because you can't hang out on Twitch at all, and you gotta go, and you just gotta, like, force yourself to not enjoy the entertainment you want. which, you know, it's taking away your happiness. So I feel bad. Leg day plus yard work has killed you today. You got some good exercise. Hey Raven, how you doing? Happy Friday. Thanks for joining. Hope you're all well. We're doing some more Final Fantasy VII Remake today, so heckin' excited. What is this spring sale? Can I remove this? Delete. Alright. But yes, that's really about it. As for my day, I did a nice workout today. It was nice. And ended up... Oh, I gotta put the remake into my folder, I just realized. Ended up, just kind of, chilling for most of it because I woke up pretty early. I normally wake up usually between 8 to 9 a.m. my time. And I actually woke up at like 8:10 and I was like, I'm ready to go. So I ended up, getting a nice workout, having a pretty relaxing morning, not feeling like I had to rush through working out and stuff. So that was good. And then I got cleaned up, got ready for stream, ate lunch, and here we are. So my day today is not super interesting since, you know, we all got to stay inside and stuff. But I'm still working out. So I did 5 days of working out this week at home. So still trying to stay as active as I can. Of course, I'm not able to go to the extent that I normally do at the gym. But it's still nice to be able to be active, you know, despite having to stay indoors and stuff. So that was good. And for anybody out there who doesn't currently do it, I really recommend exercising. Like, you don't have to do a lot. Just work up a sweat, get your heart pumping. Assuming you're not sick, of course, but get your heart pumping and get yourself up to like cardio level heart rate. And it helps a ton just to sweat, just to get those endorphins going. It helps you both physically and mentally. If you feel staying at home all the time, if you feel like a slob, if you feel, you know, just terrible and you just you know, honestly, even if you feel like you don't have the energy, work out. You will get energy from working out. I know that sounds a little like it doesn't make sense almost, but you really do. You get a lot of energy just from working up a sweat. So if you currently feel pretty shitty, go and jump around your room or something. Run up and down the stairs several laps. Like, it really helps to get that heart rate going up and really just you know, this is all assuming you're not sick and that you can breathe. Of course, if you know, have COVID-19 and stuff, please don't exercise. That's actually worse for you. But otherwise, you know, it really helps. And I've been, even though my gym has shut down since like mid-March, I've been working out 4 to 5 days a week. This week was 5 days. And all you really need is some space. You don't even have to have any equipment. Luckily, Diz and I do have a little bit. We have a couple 25-pound dumbbells. I have my one 10-pound dumbbell. And then Diz happened to have a 40-pound adjustable kettlebell. So we have those. And then, of course, we have, like, the couch, our coffee table. Just these different pieces of furniture that you can do exercises on and things like that. And, of course, all you really need is space. You can do so much just by having, like, a 10-foot by 10-foot space, floor, you know, to do stuff on. So, like I said, if you're feeling kind of meh and kind of like a slob, exercise. Do something to work up a sweat because it really helps a ton. I can tell you it helps a ton, physically and mentally. And I always preach this anyway because I freaking love exercise and working out in general. But I wholeheartedly recommend it because it's good for you in so many ways. So, oh, nice, Cora. Yeah, Resident Evil 3. It's already on sale. Nice. Jordan, you bought a treadmill for your house. Very good investment. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Diz and I would love our own home gym one day, but yeah, that's awesome. I kind of wish I had a treadmill. I want one of those Woodway treadmills, the ones that are you self-power them, like with your walking, and you don't have to like push a button on the screen. You just start walking and it adjusts to your speed and stuff. I want one of those. I love those over a standard treadmill. Medicus Snowy Workout Wednesday stream. Nah. If I had more space and if I had a better lit kind of layout in the apartment, I would probably do it. Except I don't. So, of course, at the new place, I'd be more willing to be able to do that. But, yeah, sadly, I can't. But that said, if you do want some workout ideas, I have been posting a few things into the fitness section on our Discord, in the Discord channel. So you can check there. But I'm definitely up to give people ideas, you know, if people need something, you know, to work out and stuff. Hey Blues, you've been watching my Final Fantasy VII VOD. You'll say it's really strange not to be able to interact with me because it's all in the past. You're spoiled by this channel's level of interaction. Hey! That means I'm doing something right? That's awesome. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun yesterday. But yeah, they're, you know, I don't watch VODs a lot, but I know a lot of people do. So it's nice to know that people enjoy it. And find it weird because I'm not live. Andu! Come on, Bitty Cup. I believe! There it is. The Bit Cup works. Thank you, Andu, for the 25 bitties. You filled up the Bit Cup. Did damage to my minion and brought us closer to extending today's stream. Thank you, Andu. Roses are red and the sky is up. Let's take some biddies and fill up that cup. I love that. Thank you, Andu. How was your Friday? Happy start to the weekend. And I hope you're well. Welcome back, Hot Shot. Your system locked up. That's weird. Well, welcome back. I work out by deadlifting Diz over my head. I don't know if I can do that. I miss deadlifting, though. I don't have a proper way to deadlift. So, you had one of those manual treadmills you just threw out? What? They're so good. I much prefer them. Because you don't have to worry about pressing buttons to go, you know, whatever speed you want since it adjusts to your speed. Hey Blazing, how are you? Welcome back. And happy Friday. Welcome. How's everybody doing? Very nice, Andrew. You've been working on getting your dad's financial loose ends tied up. Nice. Well, best of luck with everything there. Best of luck. I don't know if you heard, because I know you're worried about estimated tax payments for your parents, Andrew, but Q2 got extended by the IRS as well, in case you needed to know that. It got extended to July. Usually it's due in June. I may or may not take advantage of that. My Q1's already been scheduled for April 15th, which sucks, but I may take advantage of Q2's extension, because Q3 is in September, so it's still a couple months after July anyway. Leo, your ex bought it, never used it, then left it when she left, so it was just taking up a lot of room in your shed. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I guess it is what it is. You could have sold it to somebody, like on Craigslist or something. Hey, Cassie, how are you? Welcome back. Happy Friday. How's it going? You're doing good, Blazing. Glad to hear. Phineas, you're at home? Work was half day for whatever reason. Oh. Well, feel free to kick back and relax. We're going to do some more Final Fantasy VII Remake today. Full stream. We also have front page time. I should talk about that. So, front page time is going to be from 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific time. That is in about 2.5 hours from now. If I'm correct. Yes, 2.5 hours from now. For 1 hour, for 60 minutes, we will be featured on the front page of Twitch, which is located at twitch.tv. As part of their Final Fantasy VII Remake launch promotion. So they're just showing a bunch of streamers on who are going to be doing Final Fantasy VII Remake on the front page. And we get an hour of that, so 4 to 5 p.m. Pacific time. What that means is that we may get a bump in our viewership. So the usual number of viewers you see on the stream watching, it may increase as a result of being posted on front page. We may or may not get more chat activity. Some people might come in and say hi. If they seem like they're gonna be nice, you can say hi back at them. I do encourage you to welcome people out there. This also goes for the snowy mods, because we want to make people welcome and feel like they want to get involved in our community. But if they turn out to be unpleasant, please don't acknowledge them. Like if trolls or unpleasant people come in and they say something mean or something insulting or something just really rude, please do not acknowledge. Don't even acknowledge they even said anything, and let my mods deal. All right, my mods will handle it. They are equipped. I think most of them, if not all of them, have had front page time experience on my channel, so they know what it can be like, and they're equipped. They know what to do. So please don't reply to them. I know that a lot of you love me maybe or the stream, and you want to jump to my defense naturally. You're like, hey, don't be mean to Snowy. She's cool. And I love that. You know, I appreciate that people care about me to that extent. But don't acknowledge. Just as tempting as it is to like talk back at them, please do not. Just let my mods do it. They'll handle it, all right? And then carry on. Continue to enjoy the content. Say hi to the nice people who come in. Talk to each other. React to the content, you know, and really just make the place seem like, you know, how it usually is to welcome new folks in, because we are going to have more exposure, more eyes on the stream than usual. And we want to make sure that if people want to stay, that they, you know, find the experience warm and welcoming here and things like that. So that's what it's all about. And I really hope that we get a lot of new awesome people to join our community. This is basically our chance to show the world, the greater Twitch world, how awesome we are in our tiny little corner on Twitch. And I will keep carrying on like I normally do. Like I usually interact, regardless of how many people are in chat. I actually don't have my viewer number up. I never do.
Keep on keeping on.
If you're wondering, I never have my viewer number anywhere for me to see. So I don't know how many people are watching at any point until after I finish stream. That's the only time I check to see where my numbers were. That's it. I never check live. And so, regardless of how many people are in chat, you know, feel free to just enjoy the content, you know, show the world how awesome we are. Because we are awesome, right? Right? Can we get some, like, awesomeness in chat right now? Like, I think we're awesome. All right? Even if you don't think you're awesome, I think you are. And I want the world to know. So, you know, get excited and stuff. Bring the hype. Get excited, you know? So, again, that's from 4 to 5 p.m. Pacific time. And that's about 2.5 hours from now. So, but yes. Yeah, exactly. Look at all the awesomeness. That's the kind of excitement I want to see. That's what I want to see. Oh, get your swearing out before then. Yeah, that's another thing as well. During front page time, swearing should be kept to a very, very absolute minimum. So I will try my best not to say my usual, you know. I don't think I swear that much, but I do swear leisurely, usually. So I'm going to minimize that, of course. And, you know, don't do that as well in chat. Just minimize it. Keep it all to the absolute minimum. Like, if you say the occasional, you know, it's not going to be like, oh, God, we're in trouble. But, like, just, you know, tone it down. And then we can pick back up with the swearing after we're off. You don't know if you can stay long, Cassie? You at least try to keep the browser open for me? Okay, sounds good, Cassie. Good luck with everything. You got called away from the computer to help with something, Andu. No problem. Yeah, Andu, I was going to tell you. I know you worry about estimated taxes for your parents, right? Quarter 2 got extended, at least federally. I don't know about state. Depends on the state you live in. But federally, the IRS quarter 2 estimated tax got pushed back from June to July, just in case you need to know. Hey, Arrow Ken, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. And happy Friday. Hey, Rosa. Basically, if there's snowy butts, resist the snowy battle and just be snowy cool. Heck yes. I'll have multiple front page times by now. Yeah. I want to say everybody has, I was going to say. So, snowy mods know what to do. They know what to do. Hey, Jupiter. Happy Friday. You're so excited. Yes, me too. I'm excited to dive back in. It's good to see you. Happy start to the weekend. So, oh, you're awesome, Vinios. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Temptation. How you been? Welcome back. Happy Friday. Andu, please. Yeah, just whack the trolls and blow up their bridges. Exactly. Rosa, you've been enjoying the heck out of this game. What did I get up to? You avoided me yesterday to avoid spoilers. You want to check if you can chill. We're on chapter 3. We did all the side quests in the Sector 7 slums. And then we have to move on to the next main story at the moment. I don't know if that helps. I went really slow yesterday. A ton of people got way ahead of me, and they started yesterday as well. We all know that I'm hella slow anyway, so it shouldn't come as a surprise that I'm that far behind. But after like 6 hours of gameplay. But yeah. I'm on chapter 3, finished all the side quests in Sector 7 slums, and we are gonna do the next main quest. So no joke, the mods are all ex-CIA. No, they're not. Please, Quinlan. No problem, Andu. I thought that would be helpful for you. Medicus, did I know that they rolled out new hype emotes? They're not train themed this time. Yes, the hype train emotes. I should talk about that too. They did. And there's a link on Twitch's official Twitter that shows all the hype train emotes. So yeah, there's new emotes now. Those of you that have hype train emotes from the previous set, did you get to keep them? Just so I have some confirmation. Can you all still use the old set that you unlocked from hype trains? Let me know. But otherwise, there are some more hype train emotes, which if you don't know about the Twitch hype train, basically if, at least in my channel, if 3 or more Twitch events go off within like 4 minutes of each other, then a hype train gets started. And there's like an hour cooldown between hype trains, so it doesn't happen all the time. But once we set off a hype train, subs, resubs, gifted subs, and bits all contribute to the hype train. And there's 5 total levels of the Twitch hype train, and there's a set of emotes associated with each level. So if you participate and contribute to the hype train, you do end up unlocking one of those emotes from whichever highest level gets completed. So there's a brand new set of 5 now. So if you all would like to unlock them here, that would be awesome. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, extend the stream, cough, nudge. So yeah, that is a thing that can be done. And I don't know how long it'll be that they're going to keep this new set. I don't even know how long it was for the old set. But yeah, if you missed out on the old hype train emotes, a few folks posted them in chat. If you missed out, well, there's a brand new set of 5. A brand new set of 5 sets. So there's like something like, I don't know, 30 plus emotes to unlock. So check that out. You can support your favorite streamers and get a bunch of emotes. And get the hype train rolling and stuff. But yeah, I noticed. Yeah, they're not train themed. Hi, No Cash. How are you? Thanks for joining. You can chill for a while, Rosa? Sweet. You're working and lurking, Arrowkin. You can't wait to get in Final Fantasy VII Remake today. You've seen a bit and it's cool. Sweet. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. It's been really fun. Especially for people who play the original. If you're a fan of the original, it really is a solid remake so far. You've been good, Temptation. Spending all day at Final Fantasy VII. Found a nice spot to grind real early. You might be overpowered for now. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hotshot, you're 7 hours and 45 minutes in. You're at the beginning of chapter 6. Yeah, I'm like 6 hours in. And I'm in chapter 3. So obviously, I'm slow AF. But yeah, cool. Hey BK, how you doing? Thanks for joining. And Linty, happy Friday. I hope you're all well. Muffins, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for poking your head in. Oh, Andu, Fade's ears are getting cold. You gotta cover them up. Thank you so much, Andu. Filling up that bit cup and covering Fade's ears. Yeah, you can't see her now. She's gone. Thank you so much, Andu, for the 25 biddies again. You did damage to my minion, filled up the bit cup, and brought us closer to extending today's stream. Thank you, thank you. To be fair, I had multiple Fade interruptions. We did. And we had a doodle. And we had... What else did we have? I don't know. I paused a lot to talk during yesterday's stream, I think. So, but yeah. When I think when I'm not streaming a game and I'm just playing, I tend to go faster, of course. But when I'm streaming, it's very much an open, constant conversation with all of you. And so obviously, you know, that takes precedence over the actual gameplay most of the time. Which I know is not everybody's cup of tea. Some people don't like that. But that's just how I've always done it. I don't know. I'm just really slow. A lot of people will probably want to watch streamers that actually play the game. But those of you that actually enjoy what I do here and the way that I do it, I really appreciate that because I think it's not very common. It's not very, to the extent of how slow I am with games because I talk so much. It's definitely not the usual, I think. So, Rosa, you're over 8 hours in and probably near the end of chapter 4, so you think you can join the Snowy Turtle Gamer Club. That's the best club though, isn't it? I don't know, I just like to take my time. It really lets me savor the game, It lets me play it in my own style and, Plus I get distracted easily, as we all know. For the most part. Alright, I'm gonna drink my tea, and I guess... I don't know what else. Is there anything else you want to talk about, folks? I mean... Yeah, I don't know. Feel free to let me know, unless you just want to see me move on to gameplay. We've only been live for about 45 minutes, so... Oh, it's pretty warm. I have some jasmine tea today. It's pretty good. Pause the music. Switch to this. Oh! Hotshot! Do we still want to give away the codes? Maybe do we want to wait? Do we want to... How do you want to do it? I just realized. It's entirely up to you. Since you're the one who got the codes in the first place. JR, thank you! Holy crap! Poppy, thank you for the host. What? Thank you, JR, for that 19-month resub. Everybody get some hype in chat, please. And turn that chat purple. Thank you so much, JR. Happy 19 months. Thanks for spending your Prime sub here again. I really appreciate that. Thank you for remembering, because it's so easy to forget. And honestly, props to everybody who keeps their sub going, where they can, of course. Especially with Prime, because Prime doesn't auto-renew, so it's the easiest to forget of all the subscription methods. So if you're out there keeping that Prime going constantly here and consistently, thank you. We like to talk about favorite kinds of cake and pie, but that's just because you're kind of hungry, Linty. My favorite kind of cake, which honestly, speaking of cake, I've had cake recently, and my body has hated both times that I had cake. Different cake, too. And I don't know if it's because I just don't normally eat that much sugar, but, it wasn't even that sweet, and my body, rebelled. It was unhappy with me eating sugary shit. And I was like, why? Normally I eat cake and stuff, but I don't know. Maybe it's okay that I don't eat that much sugary stuff, but, my body hated when I ate cake recently. So I don't know if I can just not eat cake anymore. But anyway, for cake, I normally like carrot cake. And for pie, I like pumpkin pie. Those are my favorites. Pumpkin pie's legit. But I won't turn down a good key lime pie or a good standard, apple pie, cherry pie, that kind of thing. But yeah, pumpkin pie. That's where it's at. Don't mind you, JR, just lurking. Well, thanks for lurking, JR. I really seriously appreciate it. It's good to see you. You have the codes Hotshot, can do the giveaway however I like. Okay. I guess we can run it for the first couple hours. I want to actually give them away before we hit front page, because I want somebody in our community to win versus new folks from front page who have never been here. I don't know if that's unfair, but I just want the giveaways to go to people who have been part of our community and support me and support the stream, and rather than get on front page and then we have all these new people that only want to stick around for the, it just feels more fair to give it to somebody who's been here. So we have roughly 2 hours and 15 minutes until we hit front page. So maybe we can run, I'm trying to think. Should we just give one code per person kind of thing? Yeah, I want somebody that we know to get them, right? So how many total codes are there, Hotshot? Yeah, we have snowy cake. We do have the snowy cake emote, Medicus. How you doing, Poppy? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You had ice cream? It did not sit well either. I don't know what it is, Jupiter, right? It's normally I'm fine. I'm not lactose intolerant or anything, but I had cake recently the last couple weeks I had a tiny slice of carrot cake, which was great. And then I had this like cinnamon swirl cake, which honestly didn't taste that good. So I'm not surprised about that one. But then I also felt kind of sick after the carrot cake. And I was like, what is wrong? Normally I'm fine. And I like drink milk every day with my protein shakes and cereal and stuff. So like, it's not like I'm lactose intolerant or anything. But for some reason, my body hated the cake recently. There are 6 codes, Hotshot. 1 is Tifa's theme. The other 5 are for in-game gear. Okay. We'll give away the gear first, and then do the Tifa theme last. For anybody who doesn't know, the Tifa theme that Diz is talking about is the one that I have on my PS4 right now. Let me refresh this. But this is the Tifa theme that Hotshot has a code for that you redeem, and you can get it for free. We're about to give it away for free. You all like free stuff, right? So this is the theme. And it has Tifa's theme, and she's sitting on the well in Nibelheim. And yeah. Dude, I still have Final Fantasy 15 installed. It's been a while. Anyway, sorry. But yes. Wait, did I say Diz? Sorry, I meant Hotshot. Sorry. I have this, my brain's not there. I meant Hotshot. But yeah, Hotshot has these codes that he just had spare, and we're gonna give them away. And the items are for in-game items in Final Fantasy VII Remake. There's like three bangles and 2 accessories, I think is what it is. So we're going to do those giveaways, and we're just going to have, you know what we're going to do? We're going to have a giant giveaway pool. I'm going to start the giveaway pool, and we're going to draw it before I get on front page. We're going to draw 6 winners, like bam, 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 bam. Okay? That's how we're going to do it. And we'll do the Tifa theme last. How about that? Do you, Hotshot, you have them all separately listed so you know which code goes for which item, right? So we can properly give them away to specific people? Poppy, yeah, happy front page day! Yes! Cassie, you miss cake? Can you not eat it anymore? What? It just means I love you all the most. Yes, exactly. Gear all as 1 pack? Oh, do you want to do that? I was gonna just draw like 1 person per thing so we have multiple winners. But would you think all the gear should go to 1 person? You have all the codes separate, okay. Can you join for the theme but skip the items? I'm trying to think here. We can do them separate. Shall we do that then? Okay, we'll do them all separate then. You want that theme so bad? So sad they didn't release it in the UK? Oh, yeah, Rosa. Actually, I don't know if these codes will work outside the US, come to think of it. Is the theme region locked? Yeah. You were told that it was, just making sure. It might actually be region locked, come to think of it. So America's only, I think. Because I think that's how they separate it. North America, and then, Europe, and then, So actually, if you live outside North America, it might work for Canada. I actually don't know. That's a good question. Let's do 1 pool giveaway for the 5 gear items and 1 for the theme. Okay. So for the 5 gear items, do we want to draw 5 different winners? Or just 1 person? Or... Hey Fish, thanks for poking your head in. Welcome, welcome. You got this theme too, Arrow Kid? Yeah, isn't it great? It's so good. How are we giving it away? You just got back to your room a minute ago. Oh, we have codes. PS4 codes. Courtesy of Hotshot. Everybody give a big thank you to Hotshot. But these very well will probably be US only. So, which is a bummer, I know, because a lot of you are outside the US, but let's do, you were trying to find out if it was region locked? You couldn't get a definitive answer. I think some people are saying it was, though. So. Have no way of going anywhere to get real food. Been living off of granola bars and canned soup. Oh, Cassie. That sucks. Is grocery delivery out of the question? Okay. Hey, Luna Phoenix. How you doing? Happy Friday. Yeah, that's what you thought, Rosa. Yeah, I wish it was not region locked, but I'm pretty sure it is. So, because just PS4 in general, for everything with codes and stuff, it's always been region separated, which sucks. You know, so. Hey, Joel, it's been a while since you've been here. Yeah, happy Final Fantasy VII Day. How are you? Thanks for popping in. I hope you've been well. How do you get the theme? It's the Butterfinger promotion, which one of the mods will post the link to the website for more information. Technically, you can still get this stuff, so if you don't win any of the codes today, you can technically still get them by buying candy. And good luck with redeeming them, because it was such a hassle for me to get all my codes. But I eventually got them. It's very poorly run. Just to let you know. But Hotshot had a separate set, actually, because he ended up buying too much, and apparently they just ended up giving him extra, so he ended up having an extra set. So we're going to give those away to the community, because Hotshot is hella generous and awesome, and he loves all of you and wants to give back. So, how are you giving them away? What do you got to do? Oh, we're probably going to do Snowball ticket giveaway raffle thing. We haven't done one of those in a while, have we? So... yeah, I think it is US only, it looks like. Yep, US only. Do you wish they think these things through before they go through these weird promotions, like logistics and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they understood how popular it was going to be. Because I think what happened is that they got overwhelmed. And that's why it was so messy. It was weird with the receipt submission. They rejected your first one and didn't do anything after. Then they sent it anyways. Yeah? I had to submit a separate ticket and be like, I want somebody to personally manually review my receipt. Read! And then they finally accepted it, so. You just saw a pile of boxes in Final Fantasy VII Blues and you felt compelled to smash it. There you go, right? That's what I'm saying, Blues. Ah, so good. Alright. Trying to figure things out here. Yeah, we're gonna do, Snowball giveaway. I think my webcam is smaller than it used to be. I'll do this. I decided to move my webcam back to the corner. Hopefully you all don't mind that I block the combat UI. It's whatever. As long as you'll still be able to see if my characters hit 0 HP, because they usually will. It'll be like here. So. It's Final Fantasy VII. It's Tifa. They should have known. Some people don't. Oddly enough. Anyway. You got told one item was out of stock, then got the code for it today anyway, yeah. So we're gonna draw these raffles. Hotshot, do you remember how to draw raffles and stuff? You might have to refresh your memory on the Deepbot wiki. But I'm gonna go ahead and start it. Ticket raffle. Okay, what were the bangles again? Let me see. Midgar bangle. PS4. US only. Midgar bangle, Shinra bangle, Corneo's armlet, Superstar belt, and Mako crystal. FF7R in-game item. In-game item. One winner per item. All right, 10 tickets, 10 snowballs per ticket, 100 maximum tickets as usual. And we will start. We'll run this for about an hour, and then we'll run the Tifa theme for about an hour. Sound good? It's keyword raffle? No, it's actually ticket raffle. It's a ticket raffle. Originally I said keyword, so that might have thrown you off. But yeah, ticket raffle. Are the themes only for PS4? Yes. All this stuff is for PS4 only. US, United States, PS4 only. So. Yeah, thank you, Aerocan. All right, are we all set then? Are we all set? Guess we're gonna dive in. Isn't this theme great? So pretty. We're not doing the Tifa theme raffle yet? No, not yet. It'll be in about an hour from now. Yeah, obviously you need to have Final Fantasy VII Remake or plan to get it for these codes to be of use. Yes, that is correct. In order to check whether or not you're in the raffle, check your snowball count. Exclamation mark snowballs. If there's a number in parentheses beside your snowball number, that means you are in the raffle. If there is no number in parentheses beside your snowball count, you are not entered. So that's how you can check whether or not you were entered. You hope there will be a Tifa theme for people outside the US at some point in the future? Yeah, I hope so too, Shin. I hope so too. If we don't have a ton of people that enter, we can do like one person wins all 5. There's also, because right now we only have one person who's entered so far. So something to check out, I guess. We have to remind people periodically. Hotshot. We'll see how many people we get at the end that enter for it. So. You feel so behind, Phineas? You don't have a Switch or PS4, yeah? That's okay. You can always get one later. This is fine. Alright, so I guess we're going to just dive in. I need to ask Square Enix if they can let you buy the Tifa and Sephiroth themes from PSN. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go. Nice mug. Is it glass? No, it's plastic. This is my Tervis mug. It's like a giant adult sippy cup for my hot tea. It's thermo-insulated, so it stays warm for longer, and it has a lid. And yeah, because I take forever to drink my tea. So, all right, we're diving back in. So, just a general reminder. This is a blind playthrough, so no spoilers, no fake spoilers, no joke spoilers, no backseating, no hints, no advice, no suggestions, no foreshadowing. There's also the free Final Fantasy VII Remake demo theme. That is true. Has that already been distributed, Aeroken? All you have to do is download the demo. You don't even have to play it. How long am I streaming for today, Rosa? 6 hours. Total. 7 hours if we extend. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Exclamation mark extend for more information. But yeah, 6 hours, but 7 if we extend. So. This music's so good, I could just listen to it. Oh, it's already out? I need to download it then. Do you have to download it separately, Aeroken? That's right, you did not play the original? What do you mean? I played the original. Right here. I replayed it. I played it once as a kid. And I replayed it about 6 months ago on stream from start to finish. We even beat fucking Ruby Weapon. And Emerald Weapon. And got the Golden Chocobo. So yeah, I played the original. Both as a kid on the PS1. And on stream from start to finish. Roughly 6 months ago. It was like August or September of last year when I started. Hey Maturate, thanks for joining. You have to download it separately as long as you have the demo installed. What? Where is it? How do I get it? Because I have it here. That's the whole reason I kept it here. Is it on the store? It's the theme with everyone in it. Do I have to, like, go somewhere? No? Well, that's not gonna help me, Rastra. Because I'm actually on the PS4. Go into the store. Okay. Gotcha. Was wondering when she said no spoilers? Yeah, no spoilers. Even though this is a remake and the original, you know, it's mostly around the original story, there's still some new content. And I don't want to know about the new content. But yeah, spoilers specific to the remake. Exactly. Exactly. God damn it. Guess we'll search. Maybe under here. Do I have this? Oh, these must be it. I don't think I have this. Download. That's cool. This is so like, oh, I gotta go through so many things just to download this stuff. Okay, I found him. I found him! Sweet. They added so much new content and extra story that there's still a bunch of spoilers. Yeah, exactly. This game is far more fleshed out than the original. So yes, spoilers are very much a thing. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, we did it. We did it. We found it. Thank you all. Sweet. All right. Wait, are those the ones that involve the demo as well? Can I delete the demo now? Was one of those themes for the demo? Whatever. Whatever. The PS Store is horrid. I know they were for the longest time trying to revamp the store, the UI and stuff, but clearly that didn't work. Oh, we can delete it. Okay, sweet. Clown was for PS Plus members, but the group wants the demo exclusive. Oh, sweet. Sweet. If the PS Store were a general store, it'd be one of those generals famous for losing a battle. Sweet. Alright, we have 5 people entered into the raffle so far, just a heads up. So we can at least give one per person. It looks like. Alright. If the mods want to periodically pull up the raffle to remind people, we'll draw it in like 30 to 45 minutes. How about that? And then we'll start the raffle for the Tifa theme. Boopity boop. All right. What am I doing? Wait, what additional content? What additional content? The game is tripping. I don't know what the game's talking about. All right. So we have things to do now. So, oh yeah, we were going to go to the Alone at Last and see what that's all about. That's right.
Good riddance to those rodents.
Huh? Someone's back awful early. Not that I mind. Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Not so fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
We're already friends.
Cloud,
so
please.
Talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings? Or are you just going through the motions? Go on.
Discovery. Huh, yeah, she's not a chocobo lady, she's the landlady. You don't own a PS4, you're assuming you don't need to enter either of these raffles? Yes, that's right. If you don't own a PS4 and you don't own this game, then don't enter. You do have to have this game in order to win. Sounded so edgy. Feelings, what are those? We're just here for loot, right, Muffins? I think I have to go upstairs or to my room.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Come over when you're done.
She's like, come over to my room when you're done. Uh-huh. Okay. Wait, is this my room? That's her room. We gotta do my room first. Her hair looks like chocobo feathers. Yeah, I love the hair on Marl. She's so good. Right, Linty? That's how I felt yesterday. What more reason to invite Tifa to your room? Oh, we gotta change it here. Here we go. You may or may not have switched around your materials so the purple ones were showing in Cloud's sword. Yo, that's a great idea. Let's do it. Ah, this will be great. Look. Oh, look at that. We're gold and purple now. Sweet. Now we go to Tifa's room. We're friends. We are friends. Oh, Tifa's room is so nice compared to ours.
I'll be done in a bit.
Is she on the toilet? Oh, this is totally not creepy. Is she gonna flush? Her room is so nice. She has a punching bag, a coat hanger, coat rack thing. Her bed is so nicely lit. Our room looks like shit compared to this. Oh, she's over here. I thought she was in the bathroom. I thought she was on the toilet. Oh, she was I literally thought she was in the stall. Okay, she's actually back here. Sorry. She does actually live there, that's true. The powers of observation, eh, Red? Yeah, I thought she was... No, you all had the same conclusion, right? That she was on the toilet in the stall. A quick ladder quality of life advice. Yeah, what's up? Hot shot. What's up? Tifa on the toilet. What corner of the internet did you wind up in now, right?
Finally. So, after you left the village, I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time.
Tell me everything.
Well, when we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
Really?
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
What?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure
Cloud, how
something
dare you
out.
judge?
What do you think would suit me, huh?
Did she just ask Cloud to, like, check her out? She basically just asked Cloud to check her out. Something mature. Something sporty, something exotic. I would say either... Let's see. I'm gonna go exotic. Hey Citrine, how you doing? Hey TJ, you've never played Final Fantasy, but you would buy a PS4 to play this? Yeah, isn't it so good looking? Final Fantasy is a really good series. I highly recommend it. When you're going down a ladder, click the sprint button. It will make him descend faster. Oh, sweet. Thank you, Hotshot. You were thinking she might come out of a shower? Maybe that's not that type of game. Yeah. What's on her table? I don't know. Stop pushing, Tifa. Cloud's a sad boy. You chose exotic? I was thinking either exotic or mature. Just because she's sporty doesn't mean she can't dress up, you know? Let's go with mature. I'm gonna go mature, actually. You're doing good, Citrine. Nice. I'm doing well. Thank you. And Poppy, enjoy your walk. Enjoy your walk.
Something refined.
Yeah, I guess we're not kids anymore. Be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
Will do.
Are we going on a date? Are we going on a date?
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
Yeah. Maybe.
Cheer up, Cloud. You're going out with Tifa, god damn it.
And on that happy note, I think it's time we head back to the bar. Come on.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
That zoom in on her lips, though. So good! Is there any loot? Is there any loot? Tifa, you got any loot? Don't mind me, I'm just looking for loot. I guess I'm leaving now. Yeah, Tifa's eyes are amazing. Honestly, everybody looks so good in this game. Blues, you went team mature yourself, yeah? Tifa's shoes are huge? What do you mean? They're not huge. They look normal to me. They're just boots. The doors to the rooms are super low res. Yeah, they kind of are. The boots! Yeah, Jessie looks amazing. All the characters look amazing so far. Tifa's passive-aggressive tease game is on a league of its own, yeah? Alright, so... Now what?
Hey, Marl. We took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination, then. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
She's so threatening. Crescent Moon Charm. What the what?
You'll get no second chances from me.
Crescent Moon Charm. Wonder what that is. Reduces damage taken when equipped by non-active characters. Oh, that's decent. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna pop a save here. Pop a save. There's a big low-res area in Chapter 6. It's pretty gaudy. Doesn't really detract from the game. Oh, yeah? There's a lot of areas like that. Massive texture pop, and people are thinking it's a bug. Maybe it is a bug. Who knows? Hopefully they'll fix it in a patch later, maybe. So interludes, I want to rob Tifa. I would never, Lenti. I would never. Do I look like somebody who would disrespect Tifa like that? Alright, let me see my quests. So all we really have is the main quest. At the moment. We did everything else. So let's go to the main quest. Boopity boop. I do? Come on, folks.
Thanks.
I can see that maybe the LODs were swapped around by accident. What does LOD stand for? LOD? Oh, wait, did I walk past it? I walked past it. Let's go. Oh,
And
level of
here
detail.
we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. So, what'll it be? Want to head back out for a little while?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, this is a, do you want to explore some more before you do more stuff? Question. I think we're pretty much set though. Don't think there's anything else I can do. We purchased everything we need to. We upgraded everything. Right, so... yeah. I mean, we could go do some battle intel stuff. Somebody who's vulnerable to ice, we can do to get some wind materia. Stagger enemies. Stagger 15 enemy types. Yeah, they ask you that a few times in areas. I don't know if it's something I want to do. We could totally get this one, though. Find an enemy that's weak to ice. There was totally a few that were weak to ice. Let's go look. Before we're going to at least do that one. Before we go. We're going to, it was in, it's totally the rats in, like, the factory. Or no. The rats in the Scrap Boulevard. So let's go this way.
That the bombings are gonna start messing with everyone's business.
Figure out who has ice magic.
So he's the rat slayer.
I think Tifa has it. Or does Cloud have it? Yeah, he has ice. Okay. So he can just use ice on one of those rats. I think it's the rats that are weak to ice. Wasn't it? Somebody was weak to ice. Whoops. I keep hitting the wrong button. The English voice cast seems perfect to you. Yeah, I quite enjoy it. I enjoy it. Assume the mouth movements were animated for speaking Japanese. In certain parts, Quinlan. During the cutscene parts, it was modified for English. But during like some of the like in-between parts, yeah. You can see the mouth movements were for Japanese. Thanks to me, you got the demotion and the theme that came with it. Themes everyone, meaning Tifa's in it too. Nice! Yeah, I've seen that theme, actually. Okay, we need to assess real quick. I gotta find somebody weak to ice. I think these guys are weak to ice. I want Cloud to, like, do stuff. Cloud needs an ATB. I'm gonna run around until Cloud gets an ATB. He's so slow! Cloud, get an ATB! I'm waiting on Cloud. Finally. I'm gonna guess. Yes, we did it! I was right. Gotcha.
It's over.
Okay, now we can just leave, right? Oh, wait. Good job, Cloud. Good job. Oh, wait, never mind.
See ya. There's no escape.
Oops.
Gotcha. It's over. Yeah.
We did it!
Nothing
Alright.
to it.
Now we leave. We can go back to, what's his face? Chadley. What is an ATB? ATB, I forget what it stands for, but it's a feature from Final Fantasy. Specifically, well, it's in a few Final Fantasies, but it's a little bar that basically tells you when you can input a command during battle. So whenever you enter battle, you'll see under each character's like info down here in the bottom right, there's a little blue bar that slowly fills up. In the original, that bar would fill up, and once it filled up completely, that character you could input a command for that character. So that's what it was for. It basically determined that when that character goes in battle, but it wasn't like strictly turn-based because time would still go on between actions, if that made any sense. Charlie's right here, isn't he? Hey there.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
Active time battle, that's what it is. There you go. So yeah.
I've done
Active
it.
time battle.
I've developed a new materia.
So yeah. And in this game, once it fills up, you can use it to do a specific ability or magic or, you know, stuff. You can switch Cloud's weapon in combat? I don't think so. He uses what he uses. You can't actively switch weapons in the middle of combat, I don't think. Like how they level up the materia for spells and such. Yeah. Wind materia. There's 3 in stock. We'll just buy 1. 2,000 gil. Damn, they get more expensive.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
So expensive.
You will
Whoops.
continue to help
Didn't
me
mean to do
gather
that.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Alright, we have arrow. Do we want to put it on somebody? I forget what they have. Guess it's okay. Alrighty. Let me double check real quick. Okay, this is fine. Yes, I am Arrow. Hey, Arrow Ken. Yeah, it makes sense. No problem, Jordan. But yeah, you'll learn about that kind of feature if you play the original Final Fantasies. It's a very common feature in the previous Final Fantasies. Alright, we're going to save here. And then we're going to do the thing. The other 2 things we can do eventually, I think. I don't feel like grinding for it. So. But I would like to at some point finish those. Let's go.
That landlady Merle.
Hey Popo, welcome back. How are you? You honestly hope the next FF game
you wanna
implements
head
materia again? Yeah, well I don't think they will, because at least if it's not Final Fantasy VII, they won't. Because materia is strictly Final Fantasy VII. They might have a variation of it, but it's materia specifically is Final Fantasy VII. Where do you get the snowballs for the raffle? Just by watching the stream. So you can check your snowball count, !snowballs. But watching the stream and chatting, and when you subscribe, you get some too. But just watching and chatting, you can earn snowballs. You get 1 every 5 minutes. I want to say it's like 3 every 5 minutes for subs. I can't remember. But you check your snowball count by typing !snowballs, and Snowball will tell you. But you earn them just by watching, so. Is that the same as Snowy Cakes? It's actually separate from Snowy Cakes. It is separate. Materia being a hard act to follow didn't have the popularity of 8's magic system. Yeah, exactly. And that's why 8 just got so much flack. So, but yeah, it's separate from Snowy Cakes. So. Hey, Russet Man, welcome back. How are you? And happy Friday. If it's Final Fantasy VII 2 Remake. But yeah, that's how that is. And if you have at least 1,000 snowballs, you can enter fully for the raffle, for the current raffle. Time to do stuff.
We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Marlene is so cute.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
Cloud's like, money! What's in the raffle? Hotshot can tell you. Hotshot will pull up a command that will tell you what's in it.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat.
Sit your butt down. Let me make a drink for you.
What'll it be?
You're a bit tired, Russet Man? Hopefully you get some energy. Feel free to hang out. You're nomming pepperoni pizza. Enjoy Hotshot. Hey, Staple Madness. There's materia in Final Fantasy 14, but you think it's because it's an MMORPG. Yeah. They wouldn't put it as another, like, single-player Final Fantasy thing, you know? So... But yeah, if you want to check whether you're in the raffle, just type !snowballs and check your snowball count. And if there's a number in parentheses beside your snowball count, then you are entered into the raffle. If there is no number beside your beside your snowball count in parentheses, then you're not in the raffle. That's how you can check. Something hard, not in the mood. I guess I'll go something hard.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Yay, bartending! That should totally be like a mini game. Best bartender ever. Hey Roxy! I'm enjoying it a ton. How are you? I started it yesterday.
Most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
But you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case... our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Cosmo Canyon! Red!
Beautiful.
Red was my second favorite character.
I gotta go.
I love Red. I want to see Red! Ah!
Enjoy.
He should drink all of it. Don't waste it. Don't waste it.
Huh?
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy number 1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
Seems like there's a... I don't know.
Could still kill some time.
Could kill some time. Can I play the pinball machines? Huh. Can I go to the bathroom? No. I can't? Fine. How is Tifa so perfect? Right? And she does it all without looking, right? Right? So good. Yeah, I love Jessie. She's so sweet. And I feel bad she didn't get more from Cloud, to be honest. I like Tifa's theme. We'll leave it on Tifa's theme. I love square. Triangle. Meant to say triangle! It's too early to pee. Don't pee for another 30 minutes. Yes. I don't think we can go down here yet. So I guess we're gonna go outside. The goal tells me to go... Oh, over here. What am I doing over here? We can check out the bar.
What was up with that girl anyway?
Oh, the flowers there.
The real deal, huh? What was up with that girl anyway?
What was up with that girl anyway? You can play darts? Darts? Games. What's this? Leaderboard. Got some darts up in here. Basic rules. Use X to throw darts. The point value of the area you hit is deducted from your point total. You throw 3 darts per round, and the goal is to reduce your points to exactly 0 in as few rounds as possible. The smaller the target reticle, the more accurate your throw will be. Make sure to throw the dart before the timer runs out. How to score big. For the most points, aim for the bullseye in the center of the dartboard or the narrow double and triple rings. However, if you score too many points and reduce the total to below 0, you'll lose the round and none of the points scored will be counted. When you can win the game with the next dart, the area of the dartboard you should aim for will light up. All right. Oh, God. Here we go. This should be interesting. Ah! Fuck, man. Bullseye. Shit. Why? We gotta hit this middle thing. How is that only 2 points? Bullseye. Apparently? Okay. That's not bad, right? I can do this. Oh, God. Really? How the fuck did I miss? Cloud, you have 1 job. Yo, slow motion. Well, buy 'em. First try. 11 darts. Look at Cloud. Dun, 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 dun. That was pretty good. You spent 20 minutes on this game? It was addicting? It was pretty cool, actually. This game is how you learn the actual rules for darts you never knew. I didn't even know either, actually. Blues. Hey, Starix, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You're enthralled. Jesse gets screen time for the game, yeah.
Looking cool, Joker!
Right? You beat it with 6 darts, yeah? I'm gonna be here all day now. We gotta try to get under, like, I think 9 is the one that's number 1 right now on the leaderboard. There are dart holes in the wall from people who missed the board completely. That's pretty accurate, right? Yeah, we need to get under 8 to beat Wedge. All right, let's try this again.
Maybe just chill a bit.
No, we're not chilling, Cloud. We have a mission. Damn it. This is important. All right, focus time. Oh! We can do this. I can do this. Oh, I should have waited. I should have waited. Yo. The reticle kind of bounces as you move it. So. Shit, I should have waited. I get too antsy sometimes, you know? Well, we didn't quite hit it. Are you? Fuck. God damn it. No, this is fine. Slow motion. Damn it. You kept doing that too, throwing before you should. Hot shot? Yeah. 11 again? No, we can totally beat my personal score. We can totally beat it. I can totally get under 11. Come on, Cloud. You have one job. This is fine. This is fine. The trick is trying to keep the reticle still, because it moves a lot. Yo! Cloud's getting good at this. Oh, God. Well, that wasn't terrible. Oh. Oh! What? Okay. Wait. I'm still a little confused. I thought we were supposed to get it that time. If you're gonna fail the leaderboard, you can quit the game to restart. Oh, yeah? 8! Yo! Okay, we gotta get under 8 now. We're so close! Okay. It's not a real game of darts if there aren't any shots involved. Hey, Rio, what do you mean? Like alcohol? We can totally beat Wedge. Let's go. Let's go. There has to be. There has to be. Okay, okay. This is fine. I just gotta get good. Damn it. Well, that kind of worked. That's already 6. I think we're gonna get 8 again. Fuck! I was doing so well! I think I was doing so well! That's definitely more than... That's a lot of darts. 9 though, it's not terrible. Huh. Oh, hey Sarah! How you doing? Thanks for popping in. You're very tired, Starix, but the girlfriend wants to play Diablo, so no napping. Oh, and it's now it's stream. Yeah, it's stream time. We're doing some more Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's been pretty chill. Feel free to hang out. Today's a normal stream. We have the option to extend as well. Exclamation mark extend for more information. Excuse me. But yeah, welcome. Ended up going for the 51-point shot first, then hit the bullseye for every shot after. Easiest way to hit 6. 51-point shot? What's the 51-point shot? I'm gonna do it one more time. Trying to hit the triple 20 for 60 points instead of the bullseye. That's how you got 5 darts? Triple 20? What does that even mean? Is that like the black section here? I don't even know. I don't understand what triple and double means and stuff. The smaller red section in the 20. Oh. Like right here? Oh. So we should be going for that instead. Maybe. Maybe? The small sections? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. This is totally not normal. Huh. Let's see. Hey, Batch! No, you're fine. No need to apologize. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good day so far. Now I want to try. So go for 60. Okay, let's try that. Oh, shit. I can't keep it still. Damn it! This is definitely more than more than a few darts. I guess that's it. Triple. Oh, he even did the fist pound. Hey, nice! My new personal best. 8, I think. Actually, no, maybe not. The outer color ring is double whatever number section. The inner is triple. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Triples are the smallest section of each number, and doubles are second smallest. Everything else is just the number. Oh, okay. Cool. It's Friday, work's done. You're happy. Sweet. Well, feel free to hang out. We're so close to getting it. I'm trying. Thank you all for being patient and watching me do this. I hope it's somewhat entertaining. Fuck! I slipped too far there. I think I slipped too far there. Whoops. I need to stop doing that. You learned about darts from this minigame? Before this, you had no idea. Same. I didn't know either. I didn't know either. So this is, I'm learning. Glad to see they kept the chock full of minigame spirit. Yeah. Side quests can be just as enjoyable as minigames. True, true. Just didn't know if people wanted to see more story things. Shit! It wouldn't go up! It's frustrating when it wouldn't. Nah! God damn it. We did really well in the first round. So much for that. So much for that. I was trying so hard. What sword is that? It's just called like a iron sword or something. Batch. Can you see how I spent 20 minutes on this? Yeah. Yeah, I can see. For sure. I can see. I think we can do it! It won't go up. Have you tried thinking about Tifa? Cassie, I see what you did there. Ah! Okay. Damn it! Well. So much for that. Ah. If you want to try the 6-dart method, you could go for the inner green 17, then all bullseye. Yeah? Inner green 17, then all bullseye. Okay. Fuck! This method is contingent on you landing all the bullseyes, though. Oh wait, we're -9. Bullseye's bigger than the triple sections? I guess, yeah. Guess that's true. Darts is a game for math nerds, is it? It's cool though. Once you learn how to play, it's pretty cool. Now I kind of want to play real darts, like myself. Too bad I don't have a dartboard. Gonna retry this. We can do this! Hopefully. We can do it. Yo, I did it. Fist pump. Fist pump. Of course there's a trophy involved. Of course. Sweet. Have a dartboard in your basement that the original owners left? You forgot about that. You should totally go play some now. But yeah, that was sweet. We did it. I'm gonna leave it at that. That was pretty good. Ooh, I'll leave it at that. Thank you all for the advice on that. Sweet. You really should play it. Yeah, you really should. Your stimulus check is pending. Nice. Yay, money. Money's nice. I haven't heard anything about mine, but yay, money. Welcome back, Poppy. She seems angry.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Hey, Aquadim. I'm doing well. How are you?
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa, time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Oh, we saw the little Dementor things.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Avalanche!
Avalanche.
That hit the spot.
Damn, Biggs. We'll talk later. I promise. Sorry, you were saying?
Keep it tight. Ain't no room for error come tomorrow.
More?
So what? Now you give a shit about the cause? Okay, what were we talking about?
Yep. Best way to clear your head so you
We were all pushing real hard for you, you know? So, where'd we leave off?
It's been too long since we...
can't expect anyone but a true believer to stand tall if everything goes sideways. Oh, my bad. Continue.
Not since we went on that all-night bender after HQ gave us the boot. Bet you could use a bite to eat too, huh?
Everybody's just going back to their business.
Separation.
Just thinking about it's making me mad again.
Okay.
Can't believe it's already been a year.
All
I don't know how we
right.
managed.
Seeing parts of the trailer in the game for some reason really takes you back to the game hype, which is weird because you're actually playing the game. Yeah, I can understand. I can understand. Get your Patronus ready. Yeah, smoggy cloak, bro. Yeah, Andu. That's what I was saying yesterday. That's what I was saying. Hey, Arlene, how you doing? Hey, Grand Peace. No problem. Welcome. You didn't miss much. We just played some darts. That's really about it. Feel kind of bad for Cloud, right, Jordan? Feel a little bad. Oh, we should take our first break before we dive into things.
Everyone's worried they're gonna run out of money soon.
It's a sad day.
So yeah, I think we'll do that. It's weird seeing this area not being dark. Yeah, because usually it's nighttime, right? In this area, so. Yeah, that's what I was saying yesterday, Andu. That's what I was saying. Triangle from the pause menu goes straight to save. Oh, I actually discovered that yesterday. I totally forgot, though. So. Hi, MB. I love how everybody's streaming Final Fantasy VII right now. Playing darts. Yeah. It's a fun mini game in the game, actually. Do you want to save your break for closer to front page time? Actually, probably. Come to think of it. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll wait a little bit longer then. But in that case, just a general reminder, folks, we can still extend today's stream. As well, we have front page time starting at about an hour from now. But just to let you all know, today is a regular length stream. We have the option to extend if we reach one of our goals to extend. That's at least 5,000 bits, or at least 7 brand new subs, or at least $50 in tips. So if you're really enjoying this show and you do have the funds to spare, that is something that can be done. And it is massively, massively appreciated. So check that out. But otherwise, yeah, we get on front page in about an hour from now.
People care more about what's in their wallet.
Looking up at the plates at night is really neat. Yeah, we haven't really been here at night, really. But...
What are you looking at?
We got a problem?
Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
Know a big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
Okay. Random gang members. It's totally normal. This is like the only thing we can do.
Something to say? You looking at me?
You'll be fine.
Hey, move it!
I'm
I
so
said
sorry.
move.
Oh, good night, Rosa. Sweet dreams. Thanks for being here. And Andu with the 25 bitties. But yeah, take care, Rosa. Thanks for dropping in. You're an arcade gamer who time traveled from the 1980s. Supposed to insert a quarter, right? Hey, to continue, yeah. Thank you for the 25 bitties. You did damage to my minion. I don't know if it hit the cup or not. But thank you. You brought us closer to extending. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Andu.
After you, brother. And don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days. Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Pedro, thank you for the
Shinra
drink.
knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
Oh, battle time.
Goddamn!
Damn it!
What you are?
Well then.
with a big gun for an arm, right?
Hey, it's...
Why do you want it?
Not bad.
So if they weren't Shinra, then not my problem.
They weren't
Lesson 1 for
Shinra.
life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
Okay. Interesting. Are they really gonna try to jump the guy who's carrying a sword that weighs as much as they do, right, Rio? So good. Hi, Pedro. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? Oh, the remake's been awesome. You've been playing the original Final Fantasy VII on the Switch. You can't lie, it's tough at times with the graphics. It's really good. I haven't played the Switch one, but I did play the one on PS4, the one here. And it was really good, even though, I mean, yeah, the graphics aren't great, but if you grew up with it, it's still better than what you remember. If you didn't grow up with it, then yeah, you're probably like, oh, this sucks. But really, I feel like if you played the original as a kid, there is a huge sort of appreciation to see where it's come, like where it's gotten to, since you remembered as a kid, you know? So, yeah, the graphics aren't, you know, it came out in 1997, but really you kind of have to remember it was cutting edge for its time. And oh, I loved the original, and I loved playing it on PS4 like 6 months ago because it was so much better than what I remember. But I think that's, again, only if you played the original. If you didn't play the original, then yeah, you're probably super critical of the graphics. And I don't blame you for that. We gotta go back to my place. Apparently. My place is this way. Really want to know why the guy in the red pants is wearing a slave collar? Was he? I don't know. I don't think so. Have you ever heard of a fair fight? These guys just needed some sleep, so Cloud convinced them to sleep, yeah? Enjoy your lucky cakes, Popo. Arrow, you wish you played the original back then? It was so good back then. And it really holds up playing the original now. Because it's a remastered... The ones that are on PS4 and Steam and the Switch are the remastered, retextured versions. So, it is still an upgrade from the original.
My husband.
So, he was, you know things. Just that it takes readjustment? Well, you just gotta approach it from a retro gamer standpoint. So, that's all.
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time.
Clouds is like speechless.
Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private? Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Huh. What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I?
Ooh.
A down payment.
Ifrit! Nice. She's just gonna chill outside the door? Huh. Hey Hestia, how you doing? Welcome. And happy Friday. This also has Japanese voices? Yeah, I think you can switch it to Japanese. Yeah. You bought your PS1 to play it because the graphics look so good for the time. Yeah, exactly, Andu. Exactly. Exactly. Summoning materia grants you the ability to call a powerful ally to your party's aid. A single summoning materia can be set to a weapon's materia slot. When facing a formidable enemy in battle, the entity slumbering within a set summoning materia may begin to stir, and the summon gauge will appear.
Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light. Make sure you've got everything you need before we leave. I'll wait here.
Okay. Well, we need to figure out where to put this. Guess we'll take off ice. Even though we should probably keep ice, but... Where's Ifrit? Oh, it only goes in weapons? God damn it. Oh, no? Wait. Oh! Wow, it's a separate slot. Yo! Here I am. Okay. I see now. That was different. I was over here like, we gotta change this. Huh. Interesting. That's cool that it's a separate slot. I like that. That's definitely different. Did not know. Interesting. Ha ha ha. That's cool. That's cool. Wait, what? Wait, what's up? Did I miss something? Have you heard of this new Final Fantasy diet? If it fits your macros. I see. What am I doing? I don't know, I'm saving twice. But I'm saving twice. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna continue then.
You all set?
Yeah.
Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
Okay. She's so cute.
It's just another job.
How much longer do we want to run the first raffle? Oh, we should probably just draw it now. Actually, hotshot. Let's draw the winners now, actually. Yeah, we have 8 people who've entered. So just go ahead and close it and draw the 5 winners for each of the armlets, and then you can whisper them if that's all right. Thank you. Chapter 4, Mad
So
Dash.
great. They changed the times. Last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
Huh? No.
Congrats,
Okay,
TJ!
then. Guess you're all invited.
You
Here's to
won
Awkward Family
the
Reunion.
Midgar Bangle!
Yeah!
Congrats, Rastra! You won the
I take it
Shinra
you boys have
Bangle!
your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Let's lay
ma'am!
down some rubber.
They're cute.
Okay, you got it.
They're cute. Congrats,
You hear
Poppy! You won Corneo's armlet.
Just so you know, I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am. Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
Oh, poor Jessie.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck. ID scan, ready?
Oh snap. We gotta fight, I guess.
So far, so good.
All right, here comes the hard part.
And that is...
The fake IDs may have held up, but from this point on, if we get pinged by a scan...
They'll come for us.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, man.
Just like that?
No need to worry. We've got Cloud, remember? Hey, you do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers.
Totally.
Well then, you gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing skills?
Don't blame me if you get sick.
This should be interesting.
We've got company!
Oh,
Someone's having fun.
How can I not? Pursued by villains, a young couple thrust together by fate race through the neon street night.
Get off.
Feeling good then.
Woo!
Oh, my hero!
you can speed up and shit. Ah.
Straight to legal force?
What, so you just pull over if they ask nicely?
You got a point.
See? So don't go holding back now.
This is like in the game, except for a different section.
Have the cold-eyed mercenaries' hearts suddenly begun to melt?
Not bad.
I won't forget that.
Yo, let's go. Cloud's eyes, yeah, they're like a
Is it just me, or
blue-green.
did we slow down?
Just you.
Oh, snap.
I think we've bitten off more than we can chew. What do we do?
Oh, nice. That was cool. Oh, these items though. I'm coming. I'm coming. Not bad. I'm doing way better at this than I did in the original. I can tell you that much. In the original, I was so bad at this whole motorcycle mini game. Uh-oh.
Got more company.
A-team's here.
We'll make the sound of that.
Woo! It's that fire.
Jesse, look out!
Ah!
How did he pull that off?
Ah!
Hey, you okay?
Freaking ridiculous!
We got him. Holy crap, we got him. That wasn't too bad. What is drones?
Drones!
One thing after another. Come on, Wedge, gun it!
I am gunning it!
We're good. Nothing about this is good.
You got me.
No, fair enough. All right then, do your thing. Holy shit.
Oh, this is pretty cool though. I like how they improved the motorcycle game. I like this quite a bit. It's pretty fun. This is good. We got this, folks. We got this. They really did improve this motorcycle minigame thing. Jessie is superb. She is. She's awesome.
Whoa, you got some neat skills.
Who's this?
Soldier en route. HQ saying he's less than a few minutes out.
Copy. Think it's him?
God.
Well, we can finish this quick. That kind of trouble.
Not much of a challenge, huh?
Ooh, that fire though. Ooh, not bad, not bad.
Wow, Cloud, you really are good at this.
We need backup! Keep it up, Cloud!
Not bad, not bad. We got this, folks.
That's an
Focus.
ex-soldier for you. Next to him, we look like kids on trikes.
Who's that? Yeah, I don't know who that is.
You're part of that we
We'll
too.
see. Jesse gets to hug him. He's so it's so cute.
Go until we hit the station.
She's so excited.
No, head straight for the warehouse. Aww. Our magical ride is almost at an end.
Why are you talking like we're not here?
Because you're not.
Clearly we are. Not over yet.
Ooh, 2-hit KO. Perfect. Perfect.
Feeling good back here.
Not bad. Not bad at all. This is so good.
Time's up. Break off before he shows. Copy.
What's going on?
Uh-oh. I was trying to hit him. Oh, who's this guy? We don't know this guy. Maybe like a motorbike boss. Or not? He's on our team? A soldier. New character. He's pretty cool. Do we know him?
Well, hello!
Who's this?
Too quick for the eye. You cross him, you die. Now, mind if I cut in?
He is a boss.
Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one.
Talking to me?
I most certainly am.
Then no.
So terribly sorry.
Ow. So we do have to like attack him.
What's this guy's deal?
The lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation. Speed Demon.
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
Ugh, this guy is the worst.
Yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for. How the fire rages!
I got this.
Need to recharge?
Try to block where I can.
Don't you dare look away! Your eyes are for me alone!
So he's not really our friend.
Come on.
Feel like dancing, friend? Enjoying yourself?
Ah.
What is he up to now?
Not bad. You have promise and an abiding affection for your mount. But one cannot simply ride one's bike. Give us a smile. Come on, you look more
This guy though.
Nay, one must unlock its true potential. Become one with the machine. Like this.
Oh, this is hard.
Come on.
I only have eyes for you. Oh, that's the stuff.
Oh, this guy though. Ridiculous.
I'm waiting.
Fuck.
Try using those brakes of yours.
Shall I keep you company?
Bring it.
Express your emotions. Enter your heart to the world. What a wonderful gift you've given to me!
Okay, we almost got this though. I just gotta believe. Fuck. Fuck, this is hard. Okay, I believe. Oh man. Did we get him though? I think we got him. I'm not sure though.
Had enough?
Ooh.
Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company.
His name is Roche, baby?
Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our fence will never end!
This guy's super flashy. The heck? This is pretty cool though. Even though I don't know who this guy is.
Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Jesse, take over.
Oh gosh. Nerve-wracking. He's apparently a soldier too, yeah. Quinlan.
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours. Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Interesting.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Ooh, we did it!
We did it.
We
Go
did it!
team!
Go team!
Don't get too excited. Reinforcements are hot on our trail.
Sweet, that was cool. You admit you were ecstatic? Nice to know there was at least one soldier to survive. Yeah, apparently.
You failed the test.
What test?
Driving.
I'm great at driving.
Me too, Cloud.
Great at scaring your passengers, more like.
Not used to having any.
Maybe you should just let me drive.
Nope.
This is cute.
Guess I'll take one for the team and be your back warmer again.
Oh.
Oh, look at that. It's the end of the ride.
That's cute. That was really cute. He is one hell of a character. It's not low key. It's like high key. Quinlan. She high key likes Cloud. Oh, Mithio! Thank you!
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
I appreciate that.
Oh, and I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry. We'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll.
Let's roll. We made it. But thank you, Mithio. Happy 32 months. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. The game's really good so far, if you're wondering, though. It's like hella good. Hella good. That was super cute. I really like Jessie. And honestly, I'm so happy these three are getting so much more screen time. Because in the original, they pretty much, after the whole Mako reactor, they were pretty much gone. So, this has been so good. But yeah, Hotshot, thank you so much for distributing all the codes. So you hopefully, those of you that won, hopefully you got the message from Hotshot and the codes and stuff. Congrats on winning the giveaways. And then we have one last raffle we're gonna do. For the Tifa theme for PS4. And we're going to start the raffle and draw that before I get on front page, just as a heads up. This is for US only, by the way. US only. All right, we'll get that rolling. It's as if Jessie was Chat and Cloud was Snowy and Deadly Premonition. Afrite, thanks for the host. Did I miss anybody? Let me see. Hey, Battle Penguin, welcome back. I don't know if you're still here. I was focus mode, sorry, because that was a pretty intense segment with the motorcycles. Yeah, Jessie is super cute. Like, it's so cute. She was super cute. Hey, PMS Warrior, how you been? Welcome back. You almost got it, but the wife nixed it pretty quick, yeah. Yeah, you gotta save money. It's hard times right now for a lot of people. So do what you need to do. Take care of yourself first. All right, should I take my break now? I actually don't know. If you're just now joining, we're working on some Final Fantasy VII Remake. We're on Chapter 4 at the moment. Other than that, just hanging out. Not a lot going on. Today's a regular stream. We have the option to extend as a heads up. Bit Cup's looking hella full right now. But otherwise, we'll be on front page of Twitch in about half an hour and for about an hour. And then we'll, however long do we have after that? And then we'll have 2 more hours after that. And then we'll be done. So, we're after a big action scene, a little before front page time. Yeah, that's a good point. How do you enter? Check your snowball count, read what Snowbot told you, and type the proper command. That's it. Maybe Lex, you would say to flip a coin. Yeah, we're going to take a quick break here. If you're not a subscriber, you have to be here at the time of the drawing in order to win, by the way. That's how all my giveaways are. So if you're not an active sub, make sure you stay. All right? You have to stay and you have to be able to chat. If you are a sub, you can win without being present. That's a sub perk. Subs can win giveaways without being here. All right, we're going to dive into things after we take a quick 5-minute break. We haven't taken a break since we started, about 2.5 hours in a stream. So get up, stretch, walk around, use the restroom, get something to eat. I don't know, whatever. But leave the stream running while we take this break. I'm going to play some ads. So if you have an ad blocker and you kind of, sort of, maybe like my stream, and you want to support somehow, please make sure you turn off your ad blocker because it doesn't cost you any money to do so, and it does support me directly. So please, please, please turn off that ad blocker. But yeah, I will see you all in about 5 minutes then, and thanks for being here. I hope you're having a good day. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I hope you all took a break and got up and stretched and stuff. And if you didn't, please do so right now. Quick question in mod chat. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. Good question, Batch. Good question. Alright. Alright, but yeah, we just took a break. If you haven't taken a break yet, please do so right now. It's not hard to get up and move around and go get some water or something. But if you also disabled your ad blocker, thank you for doing so. But yeah, thank you, Hotshot. Thank you, 46 Racer. Thank you, Andrews, Mike, Batch, Poppy, Leo, Shin. Thank you all. You can't tell me to stretch. You're not my supervisor. I see how it is. Yeah, this giveaway right now is the Tifa theme raffle. So, you're doing well, PMS Warrior. You're playing this game as well. Nice. I don't know if you're still here, but hope you're enjoying it. This game has been most excellent. It's been a lot of fun. Mythio, you just got here. Well, I hope you're all stretching. I know that, like, with everything going on and being forced to stay at home for a lot of people, moving at least every 2 hours, get up, stretch, walk around, you know, take laps around your house or something. Because it's just not good to sit for long periods without moving. Anyhow, but yeah, if you want to check whether or not you're in the raffle, just check your snowballs, ! Snowballs. If there is a number in parentheses beside your snowball count, it means that you have entered. If there is no number in parentheses beside your snowball count, it means you are not in the giveaway. Just a general heads up there. So, thank you, Grand Peace. Thank you, thank you. PMS, you're still here. Glad to hear. Thank you so much for sticking around. Mythio, you're able to work from home, but your wife isn't. You're managing, and she is stir crazy. Oh, really? It's hard. It's hard. Thank you, Rastra. Thank you, thank you. All right, cool. You're on a standing desk. Your chair's broken. I actually want a standing desk, or at least one that can convert between sitting and standing. But I don't think I'll ever get one because 1, it's too expensive. 2, I want to upgrade my webcam for the stream before I upgrade like the desk. And it's just money. I wish I had money. So I was wanting to upgrade my webcam last year, but that never happened. I don't even know if it's going to happen this year. So you're kind of a homebody, Mythio, so it doesn't bother you as much as it does her, yeah. That's all it takes. It's honestly a huge adjustment for everybody, so yeah. Anyhow, we're going to dive back into things. As a general heads up, we will be on the Twitch front page in about 21 minutes from now for the Final Fantasy VII Remake launch. It's going to be 1 hour of front page time. I don't know how crazy it might get. Depends. So regardless, you may see the viewer number jump up. If you see people come in, feel free to say hi to them. But if any unpleasant people come in, if any rude, insulting, mean, unpleasant comments get said in chat, please ignore those people and let my mods handle them. But otherwise, yeah, just hopefully you're enjoying the content. You know, make comments about the content instead. Just draw attention away from unpleasant people if you can. I would really appreciate that, you know. But otherwise, yeah, let's show the greater Twitch community what an awesome little place we have here. So, you drove for about 2.5 hours to drop your sister off in Washington with her mom. You're resting right now. Driving takes a lot out of you. It really does. So, all right. Is there any loot? Probably not. Can I go down here?
Hey, focus.
Oh, okay. All right. Fine. All right, I guess we're going. You'll be watching from your iPad, Smike. You're playing Death Stranding. Made it seem easy. It's at times difficult. Did I? You get the hang of it, though. The more you deliver cargo and stuff, Smike. I hope you're enjoying Death Stranding. I super loved it. We appreciate the mods. Yeah, the snowy mods are the best. Hold on.
Doing the honors?
Hold on, Rastra, thank you. That was so kind of you. I do have some amazing mods, Mythio. Heck yes, I love the snowy mods. They do so much for me. And they volunteer too. Like I wanted to like I've asked about paying them, but they're like, no, we don't want your money, for the stream. And so, but thank you, Rastra. Gifting that new sub to Grand Peace Witch. Grand Peace Witch, you just got gifted a sub, which means that for the next 30 days, you get full sub perks. You get a snowflake sub badge beside your name in chat. You also get access to all of the snowy emotes. So all the purple-haired cartoon character emotes that are supposed to be me. Yeah. And the ones of my cat. You can use those all over Twitch. And you also get access for the next 30 days to the Snow Army Discord server. So feel free to get connected. But Rastra, thank you. Rastra, that was so kind of you to do that. Thank you, thank you. You like it a lot, Smike? I'm glad. Hell yeah. Death Stranding was an awesome, super awesome, unique experience. I loved it. So much. Hold on, I got this. I believe. Those that are interested in a mobile standing desk, you made yours using a medical adjustable bedside desk and a monitor arm. Oh, so you didn't buy one of the super expensive ones. Gotcha. I'm not very like DIY. I'm not very hands-on-y. Is that the right word? Sector 7 employee housing area. This looks so good.
Here we are. The employee housing district, where they put you when your parents work for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
We were living the good life. I like this music. Fade, come here. Well, Fade's here. Right before front page time. We'll get this Fade moment before we hit front page. Come here. Fade. What are you doing? Oh, she's not done smushing her face on my desk. Give her a second. You wanna come here? Fade baby. Hey. What are you doing? What's up? Did you have a good nap? Did you have a good nap, baby girl? Haven't played a lot of Final Fantasy aside from FF14. It's super cool seeing the same characters in a different game. Biggs and Wedge and Jesse. Yeah, they're in the original. Yeah. Biggs and Wedge and Jesse were in the original Final Fantasy VII. I know that Final Fantasy XIV took a lot of different things from all the different single-player Final Fantasies, but yeah, they were also in the original. So, but they didn't get this much screen time. So, but yeah, this music though, right? Hey Shiloh, welcome back. How are you? Faye still looks sleepy? Yeah, she constantly looks sleepy. That's just how she is. Look at her. Sweet little butt. She's purring too. She had wet food today because she didn't have it yesterday, so. Yeah, in the OG, they died after the first hour. Exactly, Leo. So it's kind of cool to see them in the game with characterization and stuff. Right, baby? So for anybody who's brand new to the channel, this is Fade. She's 4 years old. She is a Russian blue mix. She is the gray cat you see featured in the sub alert and in the sub emotes. She's a big part of the stream. She's my bubble girl. She's hella cute. And you'll get to know her if you come by the stream often, because she interrupts at least once a day. And she's so cute. Aren't you, baby girl? She's purring. Don't do that. Do you all hear that? I don't know if you heard that. She's a little purr factory. And she needs to be brushed, because she is shedding up a storm. Holy crap. There's so much hair on my arm because of her holding her.
Are you done, BB? You being sweet? You being cute? You being the best cat in the world? Yeah, you being the best cat?
If there are major deviations from the OG Final Fantasy VII, you want it to be that at least these three survive, or at least Jesse. Yeah. Yeah. Still want to see what they did with Vincent and Yuffie? Yeah, they haven't shown up yet. Cassie, you just started playing Control. It's a lot of fun. I hope you enjoy it. It's definitely a lot of fun.
BB. You being good? What are you looking at?
What do you want? Don't look at me like that. You're not getting any treats. Look at the way she looks at me. Look. It's hard to resist her when she looks at me like that. It's like she's expecting a treat. You know, have you ever seen when cats look at you a certain way? Like they're looking for treats. Right, Fade? Fade does that to me a lot. Well, she'll just kind of stare at me like she's expecting something. And then I usually look away because I'm like, nope. It's kind of like her, it's like the Fade version of puppy dog eyes, you know? And she just does that.
Don't you, Bubba girl? You being sweet? You being sweet? Look at your paws. You being sweet? You being the best Bubba girl in the world? Look at those pawsies. Look at her paws.
Having 3 cats yourself, at this point your family have just accepted the fact that cat's part of the house decor. Yeah, she sheds so much. I don't mind it on my clothes, but when it gets caught in like the crook of my arm, it irritates my skin a little. So, right, Fade? What's up? Do you see Cloud? You see Cloud moving? You being sweet? You being the best Bubba girl in the world? What's up, BB girl? Will you be good? You can't have that. Nope. Nope. Where are you going? Where are you going? What's up, BB? What's up? What do you want, BB girl? What's up? Huh? What's up, BB? You want some pets? Do you want some pets? Okay, you can do that. That works too. She's so happy. Yeah, she lives a really good life with us. She's spoiled. Aren't you, Bubba girl? You want to do it again? You want to do it again? You want some pets? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Can't have cats or dogs where you live, PMS, but you can have caged pets. You have a baby bearded dragon. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah. They allow pets here, but there's, you know, pet fees, pet deposits, things like that. If you counter stare them back, they may give you a treat, but not the kind you may find useful. Faye doesn't ever treat me with any kind of hostility. Right, BB? She's, I'm her primary human. At least I think I am. Diz is kind of challenging that with him being home all the time now. But, yeah. Why are you harboring crooks in your arms, Andu, please? You can't have pets either where you are, Mythio? Oh, you can, but the pet deposit's ridiculous. Yeah, we have pet deposit and a monthly pet rent. It's an extra, like, $30 on top of our rent to have her. Which is why we don't have another one. Because it's expensive. Right, Fade? It's per pet deposit, per pet rent. So, you're such a little butt. Aren't you, Bubba girl? Such a little butt. Right, BB? You want some pets? Yes? Don't worry, Mom will pet you. Mom will always pet you. Look at this fluffy belly. Look at her. She's so cute. You're not getting a treat.
You're not getting any treats. Do you wanna go be a cat? Do you wanna lay on the cat cam? Huh? I'm gonna see if I can get her to lay on the cat cam. Because I really wanna have this fade interruption be over before we hit front page. Since we're supposed to be on front page for Final Fantasy VII Remake. So I'm gonna see if I can somehow get her to, you know, chill. You can't make cats stay. They don't stay like dogs do, but you know. If we give her enough attention, it might be sufficient before she chills on the cat cam. So pet her as much as I can right now. And give her all the attention that I possibly can. Right, BB? Right, sweetness? Who's the sweetest Bubba girl? You are. Yes. Can you go be good? I'm gonna try to put her on her cat tree for the cat cam. We'll see how that goes. But I pet her a lot, so maybe she'll be fine with it. You want to draw before front page? Yes. Yeah, last minute, folks, to enter the giveaway. We'll draw, hopefully, once we switch back to gameplay. Real quick here. Okay, let's see if she'll stay. Fingers crossed. Let's see if she'll stay. Oh, I think I got cat hair inside my eye. Her hair gets everywhere. All right. Let's draw the winner then. Sorry, I just blew into the mic. Please stay there, Faye. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that, Faye baby. All right, we'll see how long she stays on the cat cam. But Mom, I want food. She's already had lunch. Like, she's eaten and everything, so she just wants attention and treats. All right. Good luck. Yeah, good luck to everybody on the raffle. We'll see who the winner is. JR! Yo, JR, congratulations. You just won the PS4 Tifa theme. This is the theme you just won. So JR, you have a PS4, right? Do you have a PS4? We have to make sure you have a PS4. You got a PS4? Do you have a PS4, JR? Okay, yeah, you get this raffle. I'm not raffle, wow. This theme, which was from the Butterfinger promotion thing. You had to purchase candy to get it, basically. But yeah, courtesy of Hotshot. Hotshot had an extra set, so he decided to give them away to our community, and you happen to win. So check your Twitch whispers. Hotshot will message you there and give you the code, and you can redeem it. So, but yeah, JR, congrats. It's Tifa's theme in the background for the music, and this is how it usually looks. It's pretty, isn't it? So, congrats, JR. That theme is nice, isn't it, Mythiel? You can get it from the Butterfinger promotion. It's not too late. You just have to hopefully get lucky with the receipt scans because they've been rejecting so many receipts. So, almost 7 p.m. when it's time to open the windows and cheer the medical workers. Oh, is that a thing that's going on where you live, Red? Whisper sent. There you go. So, JR, check your whispers. And let Hotshot know when you've redeemed it and stuff.
But congrats! Congrats. You love how Faye just smashes her face into my palm? Yeah. She's spoiled. She's hella spoiled.
Here. Ugh, no dice. Someone's playing hard to get.
Who is he calling to? In New York, in your neighborhood. That's cool.
Folks here must be living off 3 or 4 times what I do.
Huh. He was talking to the cat? There was a cat? We were talking to the cat too.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
Pizza?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds.
This is cute.
Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
Yeah, we're Sector 7 topside. Yeah. Chapter 4, Shiloh. Sector 7 topside. There's fade hair in my eye. I can feel it. Chapter 4, Raster. Yeah, Chapter 4. You got the whisper. Yay, JR. Congrats again. And thank you for the wonderful support and being a part of our community and hanging out and stuff. Thank you, thank you. 3 minutes till front page time, folks.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house.
God, Cloud looks so
Think you can do that for me?
Such a weird request. Cat hair's the best accessory, right?
Go
Look at the
into
cats!
back door when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
It's Fade!
Once the lights come on, it's go time.
Wasn't that totally Fade? Do we
Time to
approach the
go.
cat? Yeah, the skin textures look so good. The hair looks so good. The cat's leaving! No! Come back! No, the cat wasn't talking. That was Cloud. So do we just follow the cat? No, we go here.
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors.
A room with 2 doors. I want to pet the cats. How do
Don't
you
take the one
not
in
want
front of
to?
You. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
What if we take the room in front of us? You can't take the room in front of you.
We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you.
Andu, please.
Dad'll be in there, but it's okay.
Oh, damn. You tried to take the other door? I approached.
ID card.
And there was no,
yeah, I know I should do it myself, but...
no indicator.
But I honestly don't think I'm up to it.
That's
Just
so
do this for me,
sad.
okay?
Shinra ID card.
Yeah, look at that.
What's this?
What's this?
Dear Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but...
Please, take more.
I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now. It wasn't easy, and I had a lot of help from people along the way. But I managed to land a starring role. And closed our 2 tickets to my play. Looking forward to seeing you both there.
Jessie Raspberry as the princess?
Wait, Raspberry is her last name? I never knew that.
Now that is a damn good
Jesse.
James! Team Rocket! Blasting off again! Front page time! Whoop whoop! Indeed. I can't hit the boxes? Okay, so we need to look around for stuff. Maybe. Anything else?
This is amazing.
How much more can we look at?
No, not here.
Okay.
This isn't it.
Okay. I'm gonna guess it's by his suit. Faye just left the cat cam. Sorry, folks. She may or may not be back at some point.
You've still got room, Wedge?
Can we look over here? Maybe? Front page time. You missed several things in this room, Hotshot. Turns out you can't access them after you get the ID card. Oh. I think it looks like I got everything, actually.
I'll take another one, please.
At least so far. I think I've gotten everything. So let's,
You had a good growing up.
I assume his ID card's in here.
My dad. He was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Thanks.
We found it. All right. The Jesse job. So I guess now we leave.
Much as you like.
God, Cloud looks so good. Oh, God. Can't get enough of it. The cutscene, like, moments. Just can't get enough of it. Anything else I can look at? Is there any loot? There's gotta be some loot around here.
Thank you.
Can't go in that door. Well, I guess that's it. We gotta leave now.
Please, take more.
Eat all the food. Here, have some more carbs.
Oh, Mom. How'd you get even better at this?
We did it! If anybody is watching out there from the Twitch front page, feel free to come in and say hello. We're working on Final Fantasy VII Remake! And it's been a heckin' load of fun. I'm not making any noise outside. What are you talking about? Can we make it scale? Up the wall? Any higher? They won't hear anything. They're distracted by pizza. Pizza's pretty distracting. Oh, is that it? No, we couldn't go any higher. It's so light. I feel like this thing would be heavier than it seems, but you know. Oh, we even have the hose thing. The garden hose? This is a... What is that thing? I'm pretty sure it's for drying your clothes. In Japan, they don't really use dryers. And it's like a rack for hanging your clothes to dry. I'm not making any noise. What are you talking about? I was hoping this thing would go up. I just wanted to go up. Yeah, it's a drying rack for clothes. Because in Japan, they don't really do, How can they not hear this? They don't really have dryers. Oh, there's another one! We can stack them together. We can do this. No? How do they not hear? There's like there's so much ruckus outside. Nobody could be robbing the place with all this going on. Nonsense. I was hoping to push this on the rooftop. But clearly that's not an option. So I guess we'll just... This one's permanently stuck on this thing. So maybe we can make this one stuck on it and then we can leave. And then Jesse's mom has a lot to go through. when she comes outside tomorrow morning. She's gonna be like, did the cats do this? And she's gonna blame the cats. Oh no, we undid it. Oh, sweet. Oh, we did it. Okay, now we have 2 of them. Can I take him with me? Maybe we can just push him outside. Maybe. What am I doing? I am causing a ruckus. Wait, where'd the other one go? It's gone. Did I despawn it? No! Whatever. We're supposed to be,
Mission accomplished.
mission accomplished.
When are you going to give
We're
up
supposed to
on
be
the
stealing
gold
stuff.
saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jesse.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not
Jesse's
come
mom
home
doesn't
and get a job at the
understand.
Sector 8 theater?
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
Wedge!
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't
That's
want
so
me going
funny.
to work on an empty stomach.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
Yeah. Mission accomplished.
That's it?
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
Rowan
All
Raspberry.
right, let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So, we came all this way just to eat pizza?
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside, yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you
Let's
see a
go
flare
eat
up,
pizza.
that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
Cause a
You're gonna run
ruckus.
this
I'm
guy
good
to
at
the
that.
ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No, I want to be back before that. Don't worry, I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
Let's get this done. Cloud is so pretty, right?
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself.
Well, time to cause a ruckus. I was just
Jesse's dad
practicing
was
for
in
that.
there, right?
Yeah.
You all should have seen me. Look,
Mako poisoning.
I was practicing.
Happened while
Whoops.
Jesse was doing a show with the gold saucer.
They don't want to look at the rack? Okay.
What do you care?
No.
That's
I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then,
Oh,
right
muffins!
before opening night,
Snowy is so good at making distractions. Thank you, muffins, for the
Collapsed
1,500
in the worst
biddies.
possible place.
Holy
Mako's
crap.
storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like that ever since. No change whatsoever. That's what got her into planetology. And led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
All the cats.
Jesse's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon,
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof.
Oof.
What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see.
I see. But thank you, muffins! You did damage to my minion. Did it splash the big cup? Did the big cup not respond?
Mako's the essence of life itself. Of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no.
Maybe it went to sleep.
Oh, don't tell Jesse about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed, ooh, she gets punchy.
Well,
We'll see.
no promises.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
This guy.
Not my problem.
Hey, it's the lot Jesse was talking about.
The lot
We
Jesse was
rendezvous here when
talking
we-
about. Wait, once we
Not what we
find
came
some
for.
stuff. I just refreshed it, so hopefully it'll work. But sorry, Muffins, that would have been an awesome splash. I'm sorry. The big cup seems to fall asleep or something at some points, and I'm not sure how to keep it active. You think I'm gonna purchase a life-size Cloud plushie later? I actually don't collect material stuff really, so I wouldn't. But I do like Cloud. This is a lot of eye candy, and it's been really nice. It's been super nice. I just want loot. Yeah, it took a bitty break. I'm sorry, Muffins, but thank you though. You brought us closer to extending today's stream. Thank you, thank you. You can't get over how pretty the character design, especially Cloud, and what you've seen of Sephiroth. The graphics look so good for this game, right? Right? I'm gonna overturn so many boxes. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait for the signal.
It's so quiet.
It is quiet.
Just need to get past this gate.
Wait. Where are the guards?
Uh-oh. Something fishy. Something is amiss. I only collect boxes I can kick around. Yeah, they have to be empty.
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
Uh-oh.
It won't.
Wonder what's going on.
Don't see anyone. What the hell happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. He's
Boxes?
supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
I'm looking for loot. Oh, we can rest. Let's sit our butt down. It's too quiet. Snowy doesn't collect material stuff. No, really, I don't. I don't really collect. You know how some people collect figurines or, you know, plushies and stuff? I don't. How about collecting material stuff? Hey, I see what you did there. I just want to look for loot. Am I allowed to go this way? We haven't had any loot today. Or boxes. Or things that we can knock down. Wait. Wait. Look at this. It pays to look around. Oh, we can take a table with us. Even better. We are causing a ruckus. I was practicing earlier. This is how you cause a ruckus. It's how you cause a ruckus. Take care, Popo. Thanks for hanging out. And have a good rest of your evening. Got a table that motion. You like how he adjusts his sword to be able to sit instead of just clipping through the seat? Oh, does he? Hold on. Oh, yeah. That's a nice little detail. I didn't even notice. Huh. Cloud's doing his impression of Jesus with the money changers? What do you mean? Complain about it and it shall appear. I know, I should complain about loot more often. I can't go in there? Well, we got some high potions, so that was something. Apparently these boxes are not empty because they're not flying. What am I looking for? Oh well, guess it's not this way.
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
We're in this
Don't
together.
expect me to save you.
If you need to check your gear, now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
Stock up at that vending machine. Save on items. Sometimes limited quantities of useful items. Wait, sea bags. Thank you. What? Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness.
Sorry I let my sub lapse for so long.
Oh, no worries. You gotta take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. But thank you so much, Seabags. Welcome back and happy 17 months. Thank you, thank you. Continue to enjoy your sub perks and those emotes. But thank you so much. How you been? I hope you're doing well. That's either a very light table or a very strong cloud. Could be both. But thanks for joining. We're working on the Final Fantasy VII Remake. And other than that, just kind of chilling. So, welcome, welcome. And thank you. I hope you're well. Sometimes limited quantities of useful items, such as bottles of ether and high potions, are offered at special prices from vending machines. Whenever you discover items on sale, replenish your stock with as many as you can buy.
Guess there's a training center too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
There's a training center.
I get really hungry when I'm nervous.
Guess we'll buy these. Sold out. Nice. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get another Phoenix down. Not bad. Weapons, armor, accessories. No. Materia. Okay. All right. I'm gonna save the rest of my money. We should go to the training center. Apparently they said we could. What's this? You can actually go train before doing a mission? At least this mission. Commence battle training. What? You can use L2, R2 to switch category instead of going to the vending menu. Oh, yeah. Ow, I didn't know where to go.
That's that.
Not bad. Wabam.
Is that it?
Training bonus. So you can actually keep doing this? Is it the same centuries? It might be the same centuries.
Should be easy.
Yeah, it is. Just gonna spam. Maybe. So yeah, you do get XP and you do get guild. This is actually this is actually something you could do, like, repeatedly. To farm. Just twice? Maybe just twice? No? More than twice. What? Vending machines are like loot dispensers. They are. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess that's what they are, yeah. Since we have a bench nearby, I'm just gonna spam square. Triple slash!
Is that it?
That was pretty neat. We could end up getting all the guild back that we used at the vending machine. I should probably stop doing this. We're gonna do it like 2 more times, and then we'll go. Didn't know you could go more than once? Yeah, this is a farming opportunity, it looks like. Seems pretty legit.
That's that. That'll do.
Not bad.
Nothing to it.
Seems pretty easy. Okay, 2 more times. We're gonna do this. Spam square after they were nice enough to let you have a game copy. And do I see what you did there? But yeah, it's okay. I mean, it doesn't give you that much though, that's the thing. Not bad.
Let's go.
Okay, last time, and then we're gonna go up, heal, and I guess do the mission. Seems legit. 2 more times, she says. 100 years later. Nah.
That's that.
We don't technically need to grind, I feel like. Because
Not bad.
we haven't really struggled that much, really, if any. Well, I mean, I did die that one time, but that's just because I was face rolling the enemy. So, it wasn't too bad. So let's sit here.
When you leave something at home or just need a bite to eat, vending machines can be real lifesaver.
Real lifesavers. What level is Cloud? I think I'm like 12 or 13. I think. Whoops. Level 13, yeah. I'm currently level 13. Shouldn't be grinding without Jesse here. Wait, that came out wrong. Too good. Too good. Sweet. Alright, from here we talk to Biggs.
Remind me, you've got summoning materia, don't you?
I do.
There's no better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it.
I have it on. No worries.
Okay, let's go over the plan one last time. You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
And us?
We're the backup. First, we climb high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on them.
What? Baby Cloud. He's so cute.
Hey.
Baby Tifa.
So, what did you want to talk about?
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
Should have figured. All the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work. I'm going to be a soldier. The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
The Great War hero, huh? Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Look at Cloud looking all
Guess
cool.
not. Think you'll be in the papers?
Try to be a cool teenager.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
No pressure.
Fine.
Yeah, they're so little.
I promise.
Aww. This scene is so pretty in the remake. It's so pretty. Yeah, the flashback, that was really cute.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
Glove squeeze.
That's the signal.
The signal.
All according to plan.
Do we
Let's
go?
Right.
Let's go. We're going. This will be my first summon if we do it. We'll see.
I don't see any intruders.
Or do you?
Maybe they went home.
Because that's totally what intruders
there.
would do. Just come in and go home. The music, though.
Target sight! Light him up!
Pew pew pew. Whoa! Slow motion effects, though.
Give up? Kill the bastard!
They're up there too! Spotted more intruders! Get him first! Focus on the other one!
Oh gosh. know if I can summon. I don't think I can yet. Oh, can I assess them? Security officer. Assessment time. They're weak to fire. Who would have thought? These are like the stormtroopers of the game. The only question is, how much gel did Cloud use in his hair? Plenty. His hair defies gravity. I'll know when it's summon time? Okay. Cool. So many! Holy crap!
Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. Hostile numbers confirmed. Threat minimal. Engaged and subdued. Repeat.
They're just like repeatedly coming in. I feel like at some point we're gonna get overwhelmed.
Why you? Who the hell are you?
Fighting on like multiple floors right now. Uh-oh. Those don't look good.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
What? Missiles? They're not just like baby bullets. They're like straight up missiles. The heck?
One more time and I got you.
Give it up!
Oh, I hate those riot dudes. Ooh!
Healing!
How dare you heal yourself? What? What? Okay. Missile launcher? Oh!
Let him escape!
I don't like these guys. Ow! Dang it. This is fine. This is totally fine. Let's get this grenade person out of here, though. Damn it.
Ain't dead yet.
Okay. That worked out. Now what? Oh, perfect. Good job, Biggs. Not bad. Hey, Celia, thanks for joining. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, we have these dog things. They have a lot of HP. Oh, this is so cool, though.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Uh-oh. Go, Wedge! Oh, that's so funny. Wow. That's pretty great. Pretty great.
Let's do it. Enough.
AC tree! Come and get him!
Not bad. Oh, that was a really funny cutscene, though.
Don't eat me! Please don't eat me!
Did we get him?
Don't fail me now!
Oh, the fighting is so good in this. My goodness. I'm really enjoying the combat. Like, holy crap.
Ran off the pizza.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
So good. Hi, Sleepy Bob. It's awesome. The game's been so good. So good. It's living up to remake expectations and beyond.
Of course they store mechs here.
Of course. We fought these before, though.
You ready? Hell yeah.
More than you know.
Can we summon Ifrit yet?
Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
Oh gosh. Summons. When facing a formidable enemy in battle, the entity slumbering within an equipped summoning materia may begin to stir and the summoning gauge may appear. When this gauge has completely filled, you can call upon the summon for assistance. Sweet. Sweet. Hey Zoop, you would be playing this if only you slept last night. What do you mean? Did you start it last night? Yeah, no problem, Sleepy Bob. It's been really good. Like, I played the original and we replayed it about 6 months ago, and then now we're playing this, and it's just it's so good. It's a lot of fun. They really improved the combat compared to Final Fantasy 15, and it's just a lot of nostalgia, and also just there's a lot of new content too. So, alrighty then.
Here we go.
We just keep doing stuff until the summon bar fills up.
It's on now.
Alright, summon bar's filled.
Have fun.
Have fun? What? Oh my god, Ifrit looks so good. Summons unique abilities. Summons fight alongside you for a brief period, and the remaining times indicated by their gradually decreasing gauge. This is like how they did in Final Fantasy X. Holy shit! These beings have a will of their own and engage the enemy as they see fit. However, you can command them to unleash unique attacks by expending your party members' ATB charges. When the summon gauge is completely depleted, a summon will execute a devastating ultimate attack before they depart. Wow! So yeah, those of you that have played Final Fantasy X, this is how summons were treated in 10. You summon them and they take the place of your party in battle, and you issued commands and stuff. So they kind of, it looks like they did a combination of Final Fantasy 15 summon and Final Fantasy X, which is really cool, because in 15 it would be random and you had to wait for the bar to pop up or whatever, and you do the whole summon. So they kind of did that, but then they added the fact that it's basically like Final Fantasy X. What? Summons are not just magic. You can't spam Knights of the Round, yeah. Yeah, this is so cool. Sweet. Summon ability. Crimson Dive. Let's go. What does Crimson Dive look like? That was pretty cool. I want to do the 2 ATB bars. Let me see.
Wow, our best bet is to lead them toward the mine.
Radiant Plume. Oh, not bad.
Gotcha. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Here it comes. Let's do this.
Whoa, the other one. Okay. Did we kill the other one? We killed the other one. Oh shit, I need to heal. Don't mind me healing in the middle of battle. Oh, this is really cool. I want to see Ifrit's final thing before he leaves. Hellfire, yes! Oh, this is so good! Since there's so much fire. Wow.
Now that's what I call teamwork.
That was really good. Holy crap. I love what they did with the summons. Oh my god! I really love what they did with the summons. Like, I can't stop grinning. That was so good. Oh, it's this guy again.
Well, we having a wonderful time kicking the hornet's nest.
Huh. Wasn't that so
I know
good?
what I want. A second
Boss
dance.
time? I don't know
Just
if it's
the
boss
two
time.
of us.
Oh, it might be boss time. He does have pretty hair. But I don't think I like him.
You turned the key. The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free!
Fall back.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Hi, Internet Ally. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, rip the cheese method for Ruby Weapon.
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But, for all the miles on the clock... I'm just as fast as I ever was.
Oh, here we go. What did he just... What did he just do?
Not bad.
All right.
Ow! Dang it. Oops. Stop it!
Try this.
Maybe? Is he on Shinra's side? He's not really on anybody's side. He seems to be a troublemaker.
We were gonna push it past the red line.
Okay. Well, he broke his,
The blink of an eye. Shall I keep you company?
Feeling good.
In the blink of an eye.
Oh, can you not? Right now?
Open up the throttle.
Shh, this guy.
Shall I keep you company?
Okay, I don't like this guy. Maybe we gotta...
Open up the throttle.
Maybe we gotta use stuff on him. I only have Blizzard. Oh, can I assess him?
I got your number.
He's weak to fire. I don't have fire equipped. Why can't Ifrit come back? Hitting him with physical strikes and blocking his attacks will eventually make him easier to interrupt. Okay, we just gotta block more. We just gotta block more. That is quite a mullet indeed, right? I only speak in motorcycle-related terms. Oh, it's so good. So good. Yeah, we have Kira. I don't have my other stuff on. Oh, nice. I just gotta time that. We just gotta time it.
Bring it.
In the blink of an eye. Open up the throttle.
Damn it.
Second wind.
In the blink of an eye. Shall I keep you company?
Dang it.
Tension.
Oh, I can't block fire, of course.
Open up the throttle. What a wonderful gift you've given to me. Once more.
Fudge.
In the blink of an eye.
Let's try that again.
Open up the throttle.
Ah! I need to time my blocks better.
Company.
Okay, I need to hit it before he hits. Come on.
Open up the throttle. A fire.
Of course. I keep trying to like block the flames.
In the blink of an eye. You give it to me.
Dagger. Not too shabby. I need a heal though.
Shall I keep you company?
Ain't dead yet.
Open up the throttle. Shall I keep you company?
Really?
Pay attention.
Okay.
In the blink of an eye.
Come on.
Open up the throttle. Enjoying yourself?
Maybe.
In the blink of an eye. Once more. Feel my burning passion.
Maybe. I guess we just have to. Honestly, we just have to block.
Try this.
Open up the throttle. Shall I keep you company? In the blink of an eye.
In the blink of an eye.
Well done.
Oh, we did it. We did it. Sweet. Sweet.
Satisfied?
In the blink of an eye.
With such fleeting pleasure? Hardly.
Thank you all for cheering me on. Heck yeah.
There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar.
So it seems like he's Cloud's kind of rival, battle rival. He's not really on anybody's side. So, wonder if they base Dimmix off of him at all, or the other way around. He does have Dimmix vibes, actually, Muffins. He does. Do we get to summon Ifrit again? This guy, though. He's definitely not a friendly rival, Andu. He's interesting, though.
We really must do this again. Until then, try not to die.
He does have Dimmix vibes,
I'll see
doesn't
you
he?
on the road, my friend.
See you on the road. Goodbye. Didn't we mess up his bike, though? I guess he got it repaired. Well, pew pew pew. Good thing they're like stormtroopers. Oh, there's so many of them. Jeez, he is a hoot and a half, isn't he? He's definitely a character. He's definitely a character.
Let's go. Right.
Let's go. Living his best life. He doesn't want you to die. He has a battle buddy, yeah. Battle buddy. Whoa, those are different.
Run! Run while you can!
They're not gonna kill off Wedge, are they? Because that's hella rude. Oh, we're okay? Can we just grab people and run?
Friendly! Friendly! Stand down!
Wait, they're friendly?
Your team shouldn't be here. Glad yours is.
Oh, they're friends of ours. Or something.
Wedge will be fine. But you won't be if they start asking questions.
And who are they?
First guests to the party, another avalanche cell. Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
So then why are they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they cut a deal with Wu-Tai. Promised them all the
Wu-Tai?
materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
We should ask
You
Yuffie.
tell me.
Sometimes I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over.
We've heard Cosmo Canyon, we've heard Wu-Tai. I just want to go to those places.
Okay, mission complete.
You know?
Let's make our way back to the lot.
Right.
Right. That was pretty fun. I really, again, I love what they did with the summons. Like,
Security's out in force.
so good. So good.
Hostile forces have breached the 7-6 annex in large numbers. Threat severe. Special task force authorized.
Can I sit on the
So,
bench?
you're not gonna
I want
wait
to sit
for
on the
Wedge?
bench. Bench time.
Why is that?
You after the store? Oh, take care. Be safe. Be safe, Lenti. Hey, Dr. Rudy, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Yeah, he does seem to be happy that he does have a match. So, there's at least that.
Many of our citizens have already been disturbed by the alarm. Ronnie will set up here and search the suspect.
Sweet.
Roadblocks included. Contain the situation.
You made it! Over here!
Public security will only serve the threat in the future.
Okay, form up, let's go.
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but...
Honestly,
Wait,
that was
where's
Roche's
Wedge?
fault.
What? That was close.
We'll go get him.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
So many grunts in the past like 30 seconds.
Not my finest hour.
You get hit?
Just swinged, I think. Oh, shot!
Really? Let me see.
Well, he did get bit in the butt.
Seriously doing this
Did he just
here?
pull his pants down?
Wow.
You guys are the worst.
Oh.
Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
He got bit by a dog.
That was a
Did we
gunshot.
forget that?
Is that a smile I spy?
Underpants.
It's not safe here. We should go.
Copy that.
Copy that. Oh, they're so cute. That was pretty funny. Return to the slums. Let's go.
How do we get back to the slums?
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
This is like the longest fence. You like to imagine the recording session to get the ass slap sound just right? It's terrible.
Coincidence?
All residents are to return to their homes and remain indoors until further notice. I repeat, for your safety, go home.
I heard someone say it was an attack.
Hey, it was those terrorists, right?
Because they motion captured, didn't they? I'm pretty sure they had to have somebody do that. They had to. Can you imagine? There's a lady with a broom! We should help the lady with the broom! She's come to fight! Look at her! I want her on my team.
Let me get my gun. I'll teach him to mess with Midgar. Don't you worry about me. I killed myself a platoon's worth of them bastards back in the war.
Yes,
Thank you for your service. Now, if you would just allow me to escort you back home.
This is pretty great. I love that. Broom lady. Broom lady! Is there any loot? Can I go get loot? I don't know. Am I allowed to go look for loot? There's gotta be loot around here.
Hey, Cloud!
Never mind.
We're going this way.
Apparently not. I want her on my side too, Batch! This game makes you smile so much, Shin, that this game's a real gym for your face muscles. Yeah. It's a nice face workout.
Where exactly are we going?
Okay, I guess I have to go this way.
Now that I've got my blasting agent, we should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so.
Everybody's hitting the
Me too,
cones.
for your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Huh?
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try to make our special next time.
Really, huh? Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
I want pizza.
That's right.
Really? Well, okay then. Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
That'd be awesome.
I want pizza. Where's all the pizza? Wait, what's that? Materia? Materia. We haven't had loot in a while. Revive materia. Wait. Revive materia. Hold up. Maybe I'll replace this. Raise and arise? Interesting. Well, we'll have to put that on somebody. We'll have to put that on somebody. You want Jesse on your side? Jesse's so cute. That does sound important. It's basically life. And full life, maybe, is my guess. Raise and arise. They changed it. Pizza does sound good, doesn't it? Doesn't it? I want pizza. Sounds legit. Legit right now. Hey Velvet, you remember me? You purchased a Snowlit Witcher 3 inspired tank top from my stream years ago. Found that the other week after the move. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you so much for doing that. Hey Nala, thanks for joining us as well. I don't know if you're still here, but welcome, welcome. Well, welcome back. Thanks for coming in. I hope you're well, and I hope you had a good week so far, and a good weekend. It was Life and Life 2. That's what it was. Life and Life 2. Those were the days. Yeah, it's just called Raise and Arise. Because you don't really die in battle. You just get kind of incapacitated, and then you just gotta stand up. So. You were under a different name back then? Oh, yeah? Did you want to tell me what username? Or I might remember. But thanks for popping in. I'm working on some Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's been a lot of fun. But other than that, just hanging out. So. Oh, Miss Failglitch. I do remember that. I do remember that username. Well, welcome back. And thank you for coming in. And I hope you've been well and everything.
Should be somewhere around here.
Welcome, welcome.
Bingo. I
Did you
half
find
figured
it?
my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me. This is gonna be fun.
What are we doing that requires parachutes? Oh, goodness.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming all this way with me. And like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission. I don't want to complicate things.
Sure. Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me!
Hey,
She's
Cloud,
so excited.
land down gently, all right?
Yep.
Wait, I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa!
Oh!
Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
What are they doing?
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
What? Is she coming on a cloud? Was that a fist bump? Is that how you seal the deal nowadays? Whoa!
Give me a minute.
No.
Whoa.
Why you have to be such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
I ain't your bro. Oh, I love this. I love the interactions with these three. This is so good. Wow. Oh, this is so good. I love it. Of course Wedge is screaming. Hi Melly, I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. This came out today. Who are all these people? Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse from the start of Final Fantasy VII originally, if you recall.
I wish I could have done more. Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Everybody looks so good.
Yeah.
Ah, can't get over it.
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Yeah, I guess they were at the top of the plate, so they had to go back down. Fastest way, I guess, is parachutes.
Yeah. Together, we can take on the world.
Jesse's so cute. This is a lot of fun. Playing with these three characters is so fun. This is PS4? Yeah, I'm playing on a PS4 Pro. You've been best. You met your boyfriend through Twitch, actually, and live a happier life with more good stuff. Well, I'm glad to hear. Thanks for dropping in. It's good to see you. You don't recall anyone who comes back here after a long time? I usually have a better chance of remembering people's names if they ever chatted. Usually at least a couple times. I know, why isn't Cloud up against Jesse? That would have been cute.
I'll head home on my own. After all, I'm only a little sore.
Wedge's poor
It's
butt.
cool. We'll go together.
Aw, thanks, bro.
Cut that out.
This way.
So now Wedge is with us?
Think Jesse and Biggs made it back safe?
To Wedge's
I guess.
place. Can I look for loot? What if I want loot?
Check on them? We'll pass by their places anyway.
Sure.
So we're back in, I think we're back in Scrap Boulevard. Yeah. Nice. The big cup exploded randomly. Oh, that was probably Muffin's bit from earlier. I guess it did go through, but just super duper delayed. Because that was like an hour ago. There you go, Muffins. I don't know if you saw it, but the big cup apparently splashed. It looks like we're about to be off a front page. If anybody out there is watching on the Twitch front page, feel free to click through and say hello. It was a pretty chill front page time, but I hope you all enjoyed getting to see this stream. I'm still streaming, don't worry. Still have another 2 hours of stream at least. But please do click through and come say hello. I'm Snowlit. People call me Snow or Snowy. Some people call me Circe. I stream 5 days a week usually. I do a lot of action games, adventure games, RPGs, lots of story-driven games and first playthroughs. Currently doing my first playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake, as well as throughout the week, my first playthrough of GTA 5 Story Mode and Assassin's Creed Syndicate. So if those sound good to you, and you like chill streams, interaction, good vibes, and a really cute cat, make sure you come by and hit that follow button. But thanks for checking out the stream. Can't wait for the PS5. Same. It's gonna be so good. Honestly, this game looks so good though. Like, I dare say this is probably the best looking so far. It really rivals Uncharted 4 and Spider-Man. Spider-Man and Uncharted 4 were on like another level with the PS4 graphics. Good night, Cassie. Sweet dreams. Thanks for being here. Take care. Take care. Yeah, that was Muffins' bit. It finally showed up an hour later. Yeah, follow if you haven't. You will not regret it. Indeed. You found me again through front page. You're glad you did. Well, welcome back. Make sure you hit the follow button so you can come back again soon, Velvet. But thanks for dropping in. Yeah, I'm still streaming another like 2 hours, so we're still here. We are still here.
You saw it too, right? Over Scrap Boulevard?
Can we talk to him? Hi.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
We don't have anything else?
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Yes. So we're escorting Wedge back home. We are officially off the front page. Feel free to curse. Hey, there we go.
Take your time and stock up on what you need to keep our streets safe.
Thank you all. What about Horizon Zero Dawn graphics? They were really good too, Larry. but I still feel like if I were to think of some of the most stunning like graphics and cutscene stuff, definitely Uncharted 4. Definitely Spider-Man on PS4, God of War on PS4, and now this. That's not to say that like Horizon Zero Dawn didn't look good, because it did, but I would say like the cream of the crop, the top of the top, would be the ones I listed. Andu, thank you for the 25 biddies. It looks like the bit cup's slow again, but eventually your bits will fall. But thank you, you did damage to my minion up there and brought us closer to extending today's stream. Farewell, dwellers of the front page. Hopefully some people click through and feel free to come hang out and stuff. Velvet, you are always mind blown by Red Dead 2. Yeah, Red Dead 2 looked good too. That was my favorite, but it was one of my favorites. But I would say graphically speaking, it wasn't as high as some of the ones that I mentioned in terms of like cutscene graphics, graphic quality. God of War was good too, yeah. Does that kid not have a home? He just stands there all day. Apparently not. Apparently not. We don't have anything new here. Okay. Just wanted to double check in case I missed something. So we're escorting Wedge back home. We don't have any other missions, yeah. Sweet. He's an intern. They don't get paid, therefore he doesn't go home. Oh, that's too real. Too real, Muffins.
Well, this is Big's place. I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
Guess not.
Hope he isn't worst casing it again. He's got a habit of overthinking things, worrying about all the possible outcomes till his head hurts.
Wouldn't have guessed.
And when he worries, I worry. Yeah. Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
We gotta get paid in full, don't we? Everybody just wants to get into Cloud's pants. I mean, I don't blame them, but you know. Everybody just wants to get into Cloud's pants. He just knocked over some trash. Trash physics. Yo, we can kick the trash bag. Look at this. It even sounds like a trash bag. I don't think I've ever kicked around a trash bag in a game. This is a first. Worst casing things? You know someone who does that? What are you talking about, Hotshot? Yeah, Wedge's voice is great too. All the voice acting's been a lot of fun. And really good.
Are you here to play too? I like playing the part, do you?
Yeah, totally.
You know, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm sick, so I should be at home. But I sneak out at night a lot.
Interesting. Huh. Quick, get a shitty camera and film the trash bag moving around. Gotta win so many Oscars. What are we talking about? No, I am easily distracted. But I love the environmental interactions in this game because it's... I don't know. I notice all this... Or I try to notice the small details. I don't always in video games. And I love when they let you interact with things in the environment, you know? Because somebody went through the trouble of programming and designing this thing in. You know, if you think about it, all the things you can kick around, somebody was in charge of all that. Somebody recorded the noise of a bag being kicked around. Think about it. Got to appreciate that. Anyway, we should probably follow Wedge.
This is where Jesse lives. Men are not allowed inside.
Unless you're Cloud.
Lots of pretty girls trying to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea. I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro. It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and love's the play.
He was trying to tell us
Guys aren't allowed, remember?
not to fall for Jesse, maybe. I don't know. Though I feel like Cloud's had more like, I don't know, it's between Tifa and Jessie at this point. Both of them just really want to get in Cloud's pants.
I'm gonna try to find some
But Tifa's being more coy about it. And Jessie's being very direct and very blunt. You know? Not gonna tell you when or where. We'll say there's an entire palette of boxes in a later chapter. Sweet! That's what I want to hear. Oh, Wedge is playing with a cat.
Hey there, Bigums, Reggie, Smalls. Brought a new friend to meet you. These little guys are on guard duty today.
Wow, they're so cute!
Okay.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep down, he's a big softie. It's okay. It's okay.
These are so
Good
cute.
job, guys. Great work.
I love cats. Why can't we
I
keep
missed you
one?
too. Oh, Bigums, acting so tough.
Klaus should pick up a cat and take it
you,
home with him.
Reggie,
Did I
you
just
are
kick the
just
cat?
The cutest. Aw, Smalls, do you want a belly rub?
I guess I'm kind of just walking into them. Okay. We didn't kick the cat. We just walked into them. See? They kind of move. They move when you walk into them. We're not kicking the cat. Everybody stop. Don't think Jessie can afford to be coy with Tifa around. Yeah, I guess that's true. Tifa's super coy though. I mean, she kind of is as well. I mean, originally in the original game, she's like that too, but your roommate's almost done with dinner, so you gotta go. Take care, Grand Peace. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Have a good rest of your weekend, and thanks for dropping in. That was sweet. Cloud should totally take a cat home, though. Let's see. So, is that it? Is this a gray cat? There was a cat earlier that looked a lot like Fade. Oh, that cat up there is like rolling around. It's so cute. Why can't we take a cat home? Cloud, why do you suck? Why don't you like cats? You need me to read your joke? What joke? Kitties in games are always welcome. Yes, they are. No, Leo, that's not what I did. Combat skills, woke power fantasy, simply being popular. Wait, what? Broke power fantasy, combat skills. Woke power fantasy, simply being popular. We can't name it biscuit, so it should be gravy. Yes. Biscuits and gravy. I want a cat now. Where's Fade? She's abandoned me again.
Glad to see you guys are getting along just fine.
So I guess we'll just leave.
Hey, bro. Want to chill with me and the gang for a bit?
Who's the gang?
The cats, dummy. Who else? Baby Miss Rex, Reginaldo, Mr. Smalls.
Right.
That was cute.
Mind checking on the others again for me? Thanks. Oh, and have a good night.
Good night, Wedge.
Mind checking on the others again for me? Thanks. Oh, and have a good night.
Cloud is popular? Yeah. He's like, Cloud, go home. The joke, Jessie might as well whisper into Cloud's ear. Moist like a snack cake. What's a snack cake? Like a little Debbie cake? Are we talking about the little Christmas tree cakes? I used to eat those as a kid. Christmas tree cake. Or the ones that look like they have zebra stripes on them. Those are so good. Terrible, but so good when you're a kid. Now I kind of want to buy some. It's terrible. All right. I guess we're going to go... Are we going to Jessie's house? We should totally go to Jessie's house. Oh, I walked past. Remaining payment. Here? This is Jessie's house. Oh, goodness.
Well, if it isn't Cloud Strife. Was wondering when you'd show up. Without further ado, Here you are. Thanks for stepping up,
Oh.
Merc. And
Barrier.
now for the cherry on top.
A kiss? Ooh.
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Or a hug.
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Wow, Cloud.
Only if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
Wow. Wow, Cloud. Wow, we can't. We have to say no? It's either no or no. Okay. Or, okay. Well, no promises is more like a maybe. But yeah, Cloud. He just called her desperate. You don't say that to somebody's face when they've been coming on to you. I mean, I guess if you really want them to not keep on coming on to you, but jeez. Damn it, Cloud, right? So this is the way I'm seeing it. It's maybe or no. We're gonna hit maybe. Cause we can't say yes. Cloud is not interested in anything. Really. It doesn't seem like it. He doesn't do anything for fun. He never smiles. He's not interested in any kind of romance. He just wants to be moody, like all the time. And Cloud really needs to get out there. He needs to go have fun and live life. He's the anti-thirsty, yeah. Friend zoned. Look at her look. I know, I love Jessie. She's so sweet. And super cute. This game's love triangle was complex enough with Tifa and Aerith. Jessie really wants in on all that fanfic action. Yeah, no kidding. Honestly, though, I wouldn't be surprised if some sort of like fanfic just like really came out of all this, because we never really got to really, I guess, dive into Jessie's personality in the original game. Because for anybody who doesn't know, in the original game, Jessie, Biggs, and Wedge are not around for like 70% of the game. Or 20 or 85%. 80% of the game, they're not around because, you know, they're only at the beginning. So we never really get to dive into their personalities. And this game really has been like, they're such main characters, which is really cool to see. But yeah, he just wants to hit things, literally, yeah. He's edgy boy. So I'm gonna say no promises. Here we go.
No promises, but I'll think it over.
Really? You will? I'd make a mean pizza, I'll have you know. Marsh, Loosh, Black Millie, Red Shelly. I use only the best ingredients. Sound good?
Never heard of any of that stuff.
Oh, you are so adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty-night.
Well, we just made her night.
Psych.
Wait, why does she psych us? How does that make any sense? Can somebody explain what the psych is for? So psych is usually like, just kidding, right? Am I interpreting that wrong? Psych is usually like, you know, high five, psych. You know, you do that, right? What does that even mean? Does she say she doesn't want us to come over? She's not gonna give us pizza? What is this? Psych is usually like, just kidding. You know, like, high five, psych, and you pull away, right? That's what psych is for. I don't get it. I demand answers. I demand answers.
Bad idea.
No. Cloud, we want answers.
Idea.
God damn it. Does that mean no pizza?
Bad idea.
Well, I just wanted some
Bad
answers. All right, Cloud. I get it. Never mind. I guess we're not getting pizza. Time to go home, folks. Time to go home. She makes pizza. Yeah. I really want pizza now. We've been talking about pizza like all night because of this game. Answers are a bad idea. Oh, I missed another joke of yours, Batch. I'm sorry. Wait, what did you say? We need answers. No, she's not a snack cake. She's not a little Debbie cake. She's a pizza chef. Pizza chef. Where am I going? Okay. Well, that was super cute. I am all about this right now. Super duper cute. Ah, this is so good. Cloud knows better than, or wait, beer? Did you mean to write beer? Better than to chase a pretty face? No, well, that's the thing though. Jesse is the one chasing him. He's not the one chasing her. So, hey Banana Man, yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake, how you doing? I hope you're well. Wait, who can we talk to? Oh, it's Biggs.
Oh, hey, Cloud. Survived the jump? How's Wedge?
He's fine.
Well, that's good to hear. Tomorrow's a really big day for all of us. When Wedge said he'd been shot, I was afraid we'd have to call off the whole damn thing. Heading topside in secret. I don't think I could have faced Barrett if something had happened. But Jessie'd been acting weird, and I knew I couldn't just ignore her.
Biggs.
She must be prepping the bomb right now. But will she be able to finish before morning? I should go and see if she needs any...
Biggs.
Huh? Sorry. Our chute was blown pretty far off course. It felt like a bad omen or something. So...
Get some rest. You need it.
Roger.
Night.
Night. And thanks. Really.
Aww. Wait, I skipped right over your joke again? Wait, I don't get it though. I don't get it. Jessie's not a snack, she's a meal.
Tomorrow's gonna be a success. I know it. We've all put in the work.
Why are they sweeping dirt?
Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor.
I mean...
A good long rest will cure anything. Thanks for the refresher.
What else do they... I mean, I guess they... Maybe there's some leaves out here and they just want to push them to the side.
Appreciate you coming. Lesson 1 for life on... Thanks for the refresher.
Cool. Okay. Wait, am I still going the right way? Yeah. Don't want that dirt to get dusty. Do I know what castration is? Vaguely, yes. But I don't get it. In the context of the joke. Without the bandana, I look really like... Yeah! No, actually, Earlene, I was saying that yesterday. Clean dirt's best dirt. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? It's a reference going right over my head. Oh, is it a reference? That's normal, though, isn't it? It's normal. Oh, Tifa's door.
She's probably asleep.
Oh, we haven't seen Tifa in so long.
She's probably asleep.
You know you want to knock on her door.
She's probably asleep.
Okay. Guess I'm leaving. Guess I'm going into my bedroom and sleeping. It's weird to me the doors open out. I feel like they should open in. Does anybody else feel that way? Doors opening out instead of in. Go to sleep? Not now. Oh, maybe we got something to do out here. Honestly, though, I've looted, like, everything. At least I feel like I have. More or less. The joke is that Cloud can't perform because of the castration. That's why he's denying Jessie. Oh. I see. It wasn't a reference. I see. Yeah, it means the hinges are on the outside. Yeah, the door should go in. Right? It is a little weird. But the hinges are on the outside. That's just really weird. Okay. Well. Doors opening out is a fire safety thing? Whoa. That was cool. That makes sense. Guess it's because I don't know, I'm looking at these kind of like as apartments and not so much single rooms. But that does make sense.
Cloud?
Yeah,
You were out for a while.
just walking.
Totally just walking.
I ran into Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. A long time ago, I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So...
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
If you want to talk, I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a
Well.
With me?
sudden? Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time. I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad.
Oh.
It's pretty late, huh?
Didn't
I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
So it's the middle of the night. I thought it was daytime. Okay, she
Good
came
night,
in here in the
Tifa.
middle of the night? I think. I thought we already slept till morning. Okay, that was confusing. Dementors! Erlene, thank you for the drink.
Sleep and dream the sweetest dreams.
They really are like Dementors. You can see the pores on Cloud's face. Wow. The detail.
Cloud!
What's wrong?
Come with me! Quickly!
Oh! Dementors!
Set out when those things showed up and came after us.
The others?
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
Pew, 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 pew.
Right.
She's joined our party again. Let's go. What is going on? So they can see them now. Right?
Let's head for the bar.
Mysterious specter.
Okay.
Deal with that.
Come on!
Too bad.
Unable to read. Physical attacks only have a slight effect on their stagger gauge, so use magic attacks to fill it rapidly. Oh, okay. Expecto Patronum! The Dementors are attacking! Tifa is precious. Hey, Dr. Wing, how's it going? Thanks for joining. Yeah, I know. I don't know. This is definitely different. What spells do I have? Thunder.
Back off! Yeah, there!
Oh, we don't have another one.
Keep it up!
Do it again! Thunder!
Hold this!
Kill it?
Man, I really hope we did.
Fire!
Let's make it hot! Beat them! Give them your all!
This is stupid.
This is stupid.
Feel the heat! There!
Cloud doesn't have anything, does he? Oh, he has Blizzard. Blizzard!
Finish them off! There's way too many of them!
Alright. Oh, we have Limit Break! Limit Break! Somersault!
Let's finish this!
Let's finish this! That was pretty sweet. Pretty sweet!
Come on.
Let's go! Keep it up!
Okay, we defeated them all.
No idea. Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first.
That's all you can tell me?
Oh, snap.
More of them? We're running out of time.
Any other way?
Yeah, over here.
Let's go that way! Follow Tifa! Whoa, Dementors!
Again?
Are they trying to stop us from reaching the others? Cloud, this way.
This is intense. That's the first time you saw Tifa's Limit Break? Oh, that was my second time using it, actually. It's pretty fun.
Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell me that.
We can do this! We can do this! Go, Cloud! See, that's the thing. Everybody sees them now. They couldn't before.
They just keep coming! We've gotta do something! Hang on! Cloud!
I'm coming.
Oh, I don't have an ATV yet. Oof. Blizzard. No, I'm bound now. What the hell? We're both bound. Oh wait, Tifa's unbound. Tifa's unbound. Okay, I guess we'll just do this one.
Let's make it hot! Give him your all!
Who's that one? Seems like there's one out there that's a little different from the others. Maybe we gotta weaken him. It is vulnerable now.
So this thing's not gonna give up on the fight, huh?
We gotta take down that one. Okay. Fire. Let's try this. Something weird is going on. It's vulnerable now, so let's cast. Oh, I don't have any more. Oh, this is awkward. Cloud, cast Blizzard.
Hang in there!
Oh gosh, what is going on? We're like in some sort of vortex? I don't even know. What the heck? Did I not cast my magic? Oh, wait. Wait, we have some now. Fire.
Finish him off! You asked for it!
Okay, and now limit break on this one maybe? Oh, that was beefy! That was beefy!
What is it doing now?
Ooh, we're bound. Again.
Chill. Brace yourself. Deal with that.
Let's go.
Let's see. I can't do any magic. Well, go ahead and just do that. I don't have any more magic. I guess I can use an item. Ether. Just because she needs more stuff. Fire on Mysterious Spectre.
Keep it up!
Okay, now it's vulnerable. So Cloud can use Blizzard. Staggered. Fire. Actually, no. We should just do stuff. We defeated it. Not bad. This is pretty cool.
How's your ammo?
Running low!
Oh.
Damn it!
This is like watching a movie. This is so cool. This looks so good. It's like watching a movie. Ah.
The hell?
They left.
Jesse.
You okay?
and my 2 left feet.
What if we use a fire hydrant?
What's going on?
I don't know. I think they.
Putting on a damn show.
I don't know. We don't really know what they
The
are.
hell were those things? Some kind of... I don't know. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Never can tell what weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here.
Hey, Devon.
It's those
Thank
reactors.
you. I've been good.
I'm
How are you?
telling
It hurt?
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah.
Is Tifa jealous?
God, this is so embarrassing.
Tifa?
Playing a damsel in distress.
It happens.
Materade, thank you for the 15 biddies. You did damage to my minion and brought us closer to extending today's stream.
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any...
I'm fine.
Oh.
That's enough. You're out, Jesse.
Huh?
Oh no.
What about the mission? We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man.
This ragtag team. So funny. Guess we gotta get Cloud in here.
Okay. So here's the thing.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Money!
Consider it done. All right,
Everybody
everyone.
looks so good in this
Cloud's in. The mission is on.
Go and raise some hell for me, okay?
Listen, Wedge. I need you to hang back and guard the home front.
What? But I'm in perfect health.
Which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
Hey.
Let's get this show on the road to Mako Reactor 5. Once you got your gear in order, head to the station for the meet. Got it? This'll help you get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you.
Is that money? Yay, money!
I'm counting on you, soldier boy.
Soldier boy! Good night, Rastro. Sweet dreams. Thanks for being here. Well, that was definitely interesting. Wasn't it? That was hella interesting. Oh, Barrett. I want him to join the party. We haven't had Barrett in our party yet. Yo. Gotta make some Ghostcrete. What if we bind Tifa and Jesse to each other? What do you mean? One of these things is not like the others. That was a really cool segment. So the whole Dementor-looking things are new. They weren't in the original. At least that I know of. So you were more listening than watching yesterday. Wanted to at least save the visuals for your playthrough. Oh, I see. Gotcha, hotshot. Gotcha. Dementors attacked, but we're going to go ahead and continue our plans. Yes. Precisely. Let's see. We can go in here. Magic attack power. With high HP. Or physical defense. Actually, let's do that. And then get some magic attack power. That's not bad. And then we go back to the Buster Sword. I guess I'll just keep leveling up the Buster Sword too. For whatever reason. I want more weapons now though. Tifa. Max MP. She kind of needs some MP. Okay. That's pretty sweet. Sweet. We need to take our next break real quick, though. Oh, we can already go ahead and do this? He's not even in... He's not even in the party. Sweet. So... Extra material slot would be nice. Attack power. Magic attack power. Max HP. Extra materia slot. Defense. Oh, we should have done the materia slot. Whoops. Alright. Yeah, it's been about 2 hours since we had our last break. Yeah, the upgrade visuals are pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So let's take a quick break. Just 5 minutes. But right now, as it stands, we have 1 hour and 20 minutes of stream left. Don't forget, we can still extend today's stream as well. We're still a ways off, but I hope you've all been enjoying the stream. And thank you for hanging out. And if you came in from front page, please feel free to stick around. It's not over yet. Still got 1 hour and 20 minutes, but take a quick stretch break with us. Get up, move around, get some water, etc. Leave the stream running while we take this break. I'm going to play some ads. So if you enjoy the stream, it'd be really cool if you turn off your ad blocker. But otherwise, I'll see you all in about 5 minutes. But yeah, it's stretch time, and I'll see you all soon. BRB. Alright. We're back. Did I even hit the ads? Oh shit, I didn't hit the ads. Well, guess I'm not getting money. I didn't hit the ads. Of course. Alright. Did I not mute? Whoops, my bad. Apparently I never muted the mic then. Well, in any case, I was just saying I forgot to play the ads. So, yay, no money. Anyway, yeah, I forgot to play the ads. So, you guys didn't get any ads. So, that's good. TJ, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, apparently I didn't mute before. Whoops. But TJ, thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. What the heck? Thank you, TJ. That was so generous. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You ended up gifting a 5-month resub to Trent, a new sub to Kind Dude Guy, 2-month resub to Probable Adam, 3-month resub to Glalcom, and a 38-month resub to No Cash. If you just got gifted a sub or resub, please give a big thank you to TJ Trout for being so generous. TJ, thank you. I seriously appreciate that. That really means a lot. Thank you for that additional support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, thank you all for taking a break with me. So I forgot to play ads. So, of course, I'm good at that. So... Don't worry, you didn't get any ads and I didn't get any money, so that's cool. We're good now. We're good. Thank you all for taking a break with me. We have about an hour of stream left, so let's make the most of it. But I really appreciate you all hanging out. And if you came in from front page, I hope you do stick around and hang out and stuff. But thanks for being here. Well, that was cool. That was really cool. We got Barrett kind of in our party, even though he's not. That was pretty sweet. Hi, friendly sun bro. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Master Zenbu. How's my day? It's been all right. It's been chill. Super enjoying the game. This game has been super amazing and honestly beyond my expectations. I've been loving it. But other than that, mega chill, actually. We're, got about 1 hour of stream left, so feel free to hang out if you're free for the next hour. Thanks for hanging out.
Forgot to give this to you, bro. Your prize for
Luck
taking the
up.
top spot on the darts leaderboard.
Wow.
You earned it. After you guys come back from the plate, maybe we can play around together.
That's cool. Luck up materia. Well, hold on. We have some materia stuff to do. Don't we? At least Barrett can. He's got lightning and healing. He should put on revive. Though luck is really nice. Huh. Yeah, the darts paid off. All that like grinding earlier. Trying to get the best score. Not bad at all. Oh, he also needs equipment, come to think of it. Iron Bangle. Let's replace it with... probably the Midgar. Yeah. And then accessory... Crescent Moon Charm. There we go. Seems decent. Alright, now we can save again. Real quick. Sweet. There was a 2-slot piece he could use. What 2-slot piece? Oh, you mean the star bracelet? I was going by stats. Instead of materia slots. I'm just going by stats. We're gonna do stats for now. So.
Good luck out there, bro. And take care.
Relegated to stagehand once again. I'm starting to think I'll never have a starring role.
There's always next time.
What's this? Words of encouragement? Thanks. I need them.
Cloud is changing before our very eyes. He's being empathetic. The heck?
All right, let's get going.
Sure. After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
Equipment of non-party allies. You can change the equipment of allies who have left the party. Switch out materia and accessories as the situation demands. Alright. That's fine.
Some monsters came into town apparently.
Maybe we should do some of our battle intel. We're getting close though. Use unique abilities. Charge the ATV gauge 10 times. Maybe we should go and do that real quick. Don't think it matters what the enemy is, you know. Maybe?
Isn't the watch supposed to keep this?
I'm gonna try that real quick. Let's head to maybe the Scrap Boulevard. Zimbu, you're trying out a lot of beta things. You got the Google Chrome Canary. Its super alpha updates. Features are incredible. What exactly is it? The beta BIOS you got for your PC makes your PC start up faster. Oh, that's cool. Sounds like you're on top of things. GG. GG. Hey Brazoki, how you doing? How's your Friday been? Thanks for popping in to hang out. We're working on some Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's been chill. Feel free to chill with us. I understand a lot of people aren't here because of spoilers, so feel free to chill. I've been super immersed in the game. Just been focusing on that. But thanks for popping in. I hope you've had a good day. Alright, we're gonna try to possibly... These enemies aren't like strong enough to stagger. Yeah, they're too weak to stagger. I was hoping to... Okay, well,
You're
whatever.
good at this.
We'll just leave.
Told you so.
I was hoping to be able to stagger them. But they're too weak. The features in the latest Windows Insider beta is really nice too. Awesome. That's cool. You're tired from the week, Brazoki? Glad for the weekend, yeah? I understand. Weekend hype. Weekend vibes. Alright, let's double check the weapon shop. And then I guess head to the next mission. I don't think we have any other side stuff to do right now.
Lining up around the block to get their hands on big old swords like yours.
No weapons? No weapons. He doesn't have anything new. Okay. Never mind then. Guess we'll just save up our money. Not a bad idea. So we have to go to the station. Pretty much. Yeah. Alright. To the station.
You can rest easy, folks. We can assure you no.
Was that a euphemism? What euphemism?
If you see anything out of the ordinary,
Have one problem with the Windows Insider update. Your settings don't open completely unless you open your settings from another and then another app as admin. Well, I hope you figure it out. Sorry to hear that. Wish I could help, but I don't know. So, but I hope you figure it out. Good luck. That's frustrating. I'm sorry. Okay, we're going back this way. You're happy you have a 3-day weekend? It's so needed. Oh, nice. Long weekend hype. Is there a holiday or something? Oh, Easter. forgot about Easter. That's the thing, huh?
Maybe it's not as likely.
Forgot about Easter. I was like, why do you have a 3-day weekend? What could that be for? Okay, we've kind of already been everywhere here. Sweet. Yeah, I hope they fix it too, Master Zenbu. Sorry to hear. Welcome to Earth. I know, right? I've been going non-stop this week. Can't stop, won't stop. Time kind of just goes, you know.
Promise me you'll go see Big.
I had no idea the food down here was so
To the Leaf House.
Okay. Rain or shine, Shinra expects people to come.
Just kind of looking around.
All that is to head up top.
Well, I guess I'll save again. Because you can totally never save too many times. Totally.
Even so.
Hey, people are trying to sleep here.
Cloud, you've exceeded my expectations.
Well, hey there.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Of course. What did you want me to do?
I look forward to receiving all of your future
That was
battle
random.
intel submissions.
Why did we suddenly talk to him?
My friend missed the train back the other day.
Well, he moved then, I guess. Alright.
It's okay.
An unusual Easter it'll be, yeah. I don't celebrate Easter, so I'm not really impacted, but yeah, for those of you that celebrate, hopefully you'll be okay. And hopefully at least you're healthy. So that kid's like Ignis discovering new recipes. Yeah, he is. He's got a very I don't know, like he belongs in Final Fantasy 13 to me for some reason. Something about him just makes me feel like he should be in Final Fantasy 13. And I don't know why. So, hey Nihilist, how you been? You hope I'm enjoying the game? Yeah, it's been really good. You were supposed to work today, but work got canceled. No doubt in your mind it was divine providence. So you've been playing then, yeah? It's good to see you for one. It's been a hot minute. Thanks for dropping in. But yeah, this game's been really good. I started this yesterday, and we are slowly taking our time. So, is it because he looks like Hope? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Well, there's no other loot, so I guess we're going back this way.
Shame the Shinra Creed isn't enough.
Alright, people. Mission starts the moment we board that train. You sure you ready for this?
Yes. Let's do it.
Do you think Biggs is on schedule?
All we can do is hope.
Today really gotta be the day, huh?
Ain't no stopping this train we're on, son. A lot of people risk their lives to get it rolling. Already put the word out, more is coming too. Shut them all down by the date, or we shut another down for you.
Take care, Muffins.
Ain't on us, not us.
Thank you so much. Lots of love to you. Thank you for those biddies earlier as well. I really appreciate you being here.
Cool.
Have a good night, Muffins, and have a good weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Take care. Thank you, thank you. Time to do stuff. Trophy hype. Night on the town. Okay.
This is an announcement from the Shinra Electric Power Company. The terrorist group Avalanche has issued another
Chapter
bomb
5.
threat.
Dogged
In response,
Pursuit.
We have raised the threat level and entered a state of heightened alert. All lines are currently experiencing delays. We anticipate that our arrival in Sector 4 will be later than scheduled.
The target's Mako Reactor 5. From the station, we take the back streets. Once we're inside the facility, it's the same deal as last time.
Head for Mako storage.
And then blow it all to hell.
All right.
Let's do this one for Jesse and Wedge. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Sure.
I didn't think word would spread this fast. There's barely anyone on this train, and none of them look happy to be here.
Might stand out as a group. You two stay here.
We are the ones carrying weapons. Who would have thought we would stand out? I wonder. If only there was a way to hide this giant sword. We could totally blend in then. Maybe. Anyhow. Nihilist, you played it from 1 a.m. until 10 a.m. this morning and then again at noon when you woke up. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're loving it. Never understood with all the technology they developed that they still use trains. Don't underestimate public transit. I mean, we still use buses and trains and stuff. You know. In our world. Alright.
The train will be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
Here comes the first hurdle.
Not much of one.
I know, but that doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach.
Guess I just chill here. We're totally blending in.
Would you mind keeping an eye on things the next car over? I'm worried there might be trouble.
Why's that?
Barrett's always on edge before missions, but you know he's a good guy underneath it all. The people on this train don't.
You'll be fine.
Maybe, but I won't be until I know for sure.
Be right back.
Thanks.
Alright. Time to go check on Barrett. What the heck was that? Barrett's arm is a gun. He'll never blend in. That's true. With all the technology we developed, I don't understand why we stop people that ride bikes. You would think it'd be a bullet train more modern? Do you remember there are people that live in like slums and stuff? I mean, poor areas and poor people still exist in this world. It doesn't mean that it's, you know, futuristic doesn't necessarily mean that poverty goes away. Does that make sense? Unfortunately. And we, at least in the original, there was always that you could tell some areas were definitely poorer than others. That's just the, you know, the nature of it. Having tech doesn't always mean you get rid of the old. Yeah, that too. So, at least Cloud could pass as security. I guess that's true. Yeah, you kind of can. Bullet trains won't be able to operate. The tracks aren't straight enough. Yeah, that's true. Bullet trains have to go a lot faster than normal trains. There's a lot of turning and stuff in this. Oh, materia! Hold on.
So, do you still support those terrorists? Avalanche is a blight on Midgar.
Huh?
Their bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity! But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra agrees. The reactor will stay online.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with that? Oh, you can bet.
He doesn't.
Chill pill. Chill pill, Barrett. Take a chill pill.
Asshole.
You know you're better than that.
Dun, 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 dun.
I love that. What? Barrett humming victory fanfare? Can we have that again? Barrett, please. Barrett. Oh, that was too good. That was way too good. We have a second cure. I feel like we should just give her the second cure. Might as well. There we go. Yeah, super advanced, just not for everyone. Yeah, yeah. So FF7 has slums. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you shouldn't argue with a guy that has a huge gun for his arm, you know? Oh, so good. He does that every now and then when you finish a battle with him in the party. Oh, that's awesome. Was the guy in the suit the one they were applauding yesterday? It could be somebody different, but yeah, he does look kind of like those NPCs. So, need that as a command. I mean, if you can find the sound clip, if my mods can find it, post it in mod chat for me. Alright, let's save here and then talk to Barrett. It was the guy they were applauding. Oh. Same guy, huh?
Why don't you go check on Tifa? Quit screwing around here.
Why is everybody telling me where to go and what to do?
I have nothing more to say to you and your friend.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I didn't want to talk to you anyway.
Keep Midgar running. It takes vast amounts of mana.
Guess we're leaving. Let's go back. Boopity boop. Wait, where's Tifa? Oh, she's sitting down there. Okay.
Emergency ID scan in progress.
No way!
Emergency ID scan in progress. Unauthorized IDs detected.
Uh-oh.
Threat level critical. Inspection and containment sweep initiated. Commencing at the rear of the train.
Uh-oh.
Not good.
Get over here! Now!
Dr. Reedy, good night. Sweet dreams.
Take care of them, Cloud.
On it.
Lockdown protocol initiated.
We have 3 minutes.
You have to get to the next call.
Keep moving, people! Get the car towed.
Let's go. Come on, everybody. Come on. Why is it that we all only go in through the... Is this not the right door? God damn it.
You're mine.
Unauthorized passengers detected. Initiating inspection and detention protocol. Corresponding
Oh, how come I don't get to go?
Here it comes.
Okay. We did it! And there's more! Whoa! So good.
You have to get out of here.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
I'll look after the others.
Oh, Shan, thanks for the clip.
My turn.
My turn. Go, Tifa! We're all here.
3 unauthorized passengers successfully became neutralizing threats.
Oh gosh. So many drones!
Like you're right, soldier boy.
Screw this. The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw that!
Need to slow the train down.
Sounds like a Biggs plan E.
Oh gosh. This looks totally safe. What a great idea. Let's go.
Okay, y'all watching that. I'm gonna jump. We're gonna do it. Gonna show you how it's done.
Ooh! That's terrifying. We jump together. Together! Tifa! Cloud, wrap your arms around her. There we go. Ooh! Corkscrew tunnel.
Yeah.
All right, you ready?
Ready.
Ready, let's go. Let's kick some ass.
It's on you.
Let me handle it. Damn it!
Whoops. Come back.
Now finish him off. There.
Oh wait, Cloud should totally assess these.
Allow me.
They're weak to lightning and wind. Physical attacks rapidly fills the stagger. Sweet. Sweet. Get a room, you two. Nice.
Down. Give him your all. There's no escape.
Nice. Come back. The heck? This guy. Oh my god.
Bring it.
There we go.
There. Finish him off.
Come on.
That's gotta be him.
Who just ha ha ha'd? Who was that? Somebody ha ha ha'd. Huh. All the way out there, huh? I have no idea where. Okay. Interesting. Tifa seems more fun to play than Cloud. Yeah, she kind of is. Cloud's still good though. Cloud's still good. Is this a Tifa versus Jessie thing right now? Nihilus, you'd be worried about riding a train that sends armed drones to murder you if your ID doesn't work for some reason. Well, they do have some high security going on because of the whole thing. So that's why. Wait, am I going the right way? Here we go. There's a vending machine over here. Any loot? Sit down. We should sit together. You like Jessie, but you can't give up your childhood love of Tifa? Yeah. Tifa is legit. She's my favorite character too. We have some stuff here. Let's see. Max HP would be nice. There we go. Get Tifa some HP. Does she need to sit down? No, she's healed. Alright. Let's save. Let's save. Straw poll time, yeah. Love that Jessie has a personality now and way more screen time. It's like a new character, yeah. Did anyone like Aerith? I liked her a little. Oh, was that? That must have been old bits. Yeah, the bit cup's super delayed. So, hey Huskies, how am I liking the game? It's been so good. So good. I've been super loving it. No, the random bit drops are from previous. Remember? When people cheered bits, it didn't really go through.
Thanks. For when we jumped in the train.
No big.
You're pretty light. Well, you don't want to tell her you're pretty heavy. Of course. Cloud's got to be sensitive here. Wow, maybe we can get hit by a train on accident. I don't know. Oh snap. What's this? Perspective change.
Well done, well done. I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir!
Born survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
In custody, sir.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Yeah, he does laugh. Yep, he does that laugh. Corkscrew Tunnel, Section C. Alright. We'll keep going. See what we can do. I see some drones down there. Good thing we're not on the other side. We get hit by the trains.
It's them! We have
Don't
a visual
overdo
on the
it.
targets, requesting a meeting.
I'm trying to figure out.
Keep it up! Gotta be smart. There! Come on!
Just kick all the butts.
Bring it! You asked for it!
We were stunned for a bit. That's okay. Staggered. Not bad.
Is that it?
Not bad. I think we were going this way. Yeah. Sweet. You also prefer Tifa? You always root for the childhood friend? Yeah. Childhood friend for the win! Hopefully I didn't go backwards. I didn't actually really look. Thought I heard Fade. Thought I heard Fade for a second. I think we're getting there.
He's close. Come on. There! Barret!
Tifa, could use some help here.
I'm on the other side. We're coming.
Should be some stairs over there.
We're coming.
We better hurry.
I'm on my way.
I've had enough to hear what you damn robo-bug.
Can I go further? Wait. Maybe there's loot down here. Hold on. Gotta look for loot.
We gotta turn around.
I passed a thing. Only say that because I know you
Hey,
like
I think we
loot.
missed the stairs.
We didn't miss the stairs. I'm looking for loot.
We're getting sidetracked.
This is important, Tifa.
We've gotta get to Barret.
Yes, we do.
Wrong way, Cloud.
Oh, okay, fine. So we can't go all the way down there. Well then. Let's see, I'm gonna go back and see then. But I did get one chest. So there's at least that.
Okay, these must be the stairs.
These must be the stairs.
If we keep wandering around, we're gonna get lost.
No, we're not.
We're going the wrong way.
Orb thingy? Oh, we can't go that way either. Looks like we're past it then. Unless we can go this way.
We're going the wrong way.
Yeah, I can't go back any further. It's all good. It's all good.
Okay, these must be the stairs.
These must be the stairs. Nothing here. Guess we're going up. Let's go.
Barrett!
Great! Give me a hand! You got this! Confirmed.
Let's go!
Let's do this.
Wait.
Take the lead.
I got this.
I got this.
Give him your all!
Tifa needs healing. Barrett, cure Tifa. Not bad.
Keep it up!
Obtained an orb of gravity. What? Oh, he just did it! Barrett just did it. Oh, that was so good. I love when Barrett does victory fanfare.
Looks like it's gonna be Plan E.
Go on.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans in case we had to get off Earth. From closer in to further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To E.
Lucky us.
Yeah! You're damn right.
Anyway, we were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
All right.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks.
The
Not
camera,
too far.
though.
Need to switch to a different route before we hit the station. Because you can bet your ass it's gonna be crawling with security. All on high alert.
Let's move.
Let's move.
Our friends in Sector 5 mark the route, so don't worry about getting lost. It's a straight shot to victory, people.
Yeah.
All we gotta do is tank it.
Dental plan. Tifa needs
You have
healing.
nothing to worry about, sir.
What?
Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without incident. I have the utmost confidence that everything will play out as you intended. Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
Sir, analytics reports that the results fall within the admissible range. However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds previous projections.
Remind me what your job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Huh. Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns in a greater game. If your stock runs low, then go round up more from Sector 3 or wherever else. Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
Everybody looks so good in this game. I love the textures of like everything and everyone.
It is so hard to find good help these days.
Like I was staring at the button
The president ought to count his blessings.
on his collar.
What would he do without me?
So high quality. Oh. I feel like we've been watching a movie this whole time. It's so good. Okay. Well, I guess that's that. Make sure I didn't miss any loot before we proceed. Nothing back here? I don't even know if I can go back here.
The reactor's the other way.
Yup. It is the other way.
You got any sense of direction at all?
Of course not.
You want to keep going this way, you best explain yourself.
I think the reactor's in the other direction.
other direction. We're taking the scenic route. That's all. Gotta get our exercise in, folks. Oh, too good. Been searching for the sound file of Barrett humming Victory Fanfare. Don't think you can get it without recording the in-game audio and extracting it alone. Yeah, I feel like it's hard to find. We might have to wait. What does the warning sign mean? What warning sign? It's really surreal to play this game again 23 years later looking like this. I've been like so giddy about everything. The nostalgia has been so real, and it's like nostalgic, but at the same time it's a new game, and it's just satisfying everything for me. So I feel like a lot of fans will feel the same. Is there anything in here? It's a side room of some sort. Probably loot in here. I was right. Loot and empty boxes. So good. Got some boxes up in here, folks. That was satisfying. We ran into some boxes. Nice. We got some loot. So now we just keep going. Yeah. Sweet.
When the time comes, remember.
Oh yeah, warning sign means you can't go that way anymore. It's basically an invisible wall.
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction it snows. But pay attention to railway signals too. If you see blue lights, you're going the right way.
All right.
Think you can stop the main train?
Deal with that.
Bring it home.
Let me handle this.
Let me handle this.
Pour it on. Bring it. Give him your all. There's no escape.
This camera angle.
Gotta love it.
Finish him off. There. Bring it.
Bring it.
Gotcha. Give him your all.
Follow the blue lights and we'll reach the reactor.
Blue lights for the reactor. Huh. Saw this game at a Comp USA and their giant CRTs playing the demo. Oh yeah? I didn't play the demo before I started the full game because I wanted to go in as blind as possible and basically experience it for the first time with the full release.
Jesse was gonna back him up, so it wouldn't surprise me if he needs our help. So let's not keep him waiting.
Working on it, Barrett. Whoops.
You're not going anywhere.
It's on you.
Wonder if Tifa got changed as my leader again. Well, we'll check outside of battle.
Keep it up. There's no escape.
No escape.
Finish him off. Keep it up. To the limit and beyond.
Not bad.
Give him your all.
Not bad.
That was easy.
And Cloud leveled up and leveled up his weapon. Not too shabby. It's nostalgic. That's a good way to describe it. Oh, we have a third thing. Nice. Let's see. Self-healing 50% boost with low HP. Attack power. We might have to save some SP. Yeah, we need to save SP. Well, at least we leveled that up. What about the Buster Sword? Everything requires 8. I'm gonna save. I'm just gonna save that. Gatling gun! Materia slot. Not bad. Let's give him I don't know what to do. We have everything else. We could do luck. Maybe. Or wind. Let's do wind. Alright, sweet. Seems legit. Let's save. Let's save. GTA 5 tomorrow, Andrew? Yeah. I wanted to do this, but I think some people need a break from Final Fantasy VII Remake, so I will be doing that. Right now we have about 25 minutes of stream left, folks. I hope you've all been enjoying the stream, and thank you for being here. We do still have the option to extend as well. But of course, it's 25 minutes. We don't have a lot of time to reach the goal. So, but I do appreciate you all being here, and I really hope you've enjoyed the stream. And thanks for chilling with me and stuff. And if you're still here from Front Page, then I hope to see you again soon. Thanks for popping in. And thanks for sticking around. Oh, there's another side room. Nice. Side room. Not bad. Antidote. MP. Seems legit. Legit. Okay, we just need to keep going. The nose knows. It's like a dog, yeah. Okay.
It knows we trust.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure.
Sweet. Oh, Tifa needs healing. Shit. We all could probably use some healing.
I'll take it from here.
We're just beating up a bunch of rats. Rat attack. Okay. Hey Oracle, how's Final Fantasy VII going? It's going well. Going really well. I've been super enjoying it. But yeah, we're just chilling today. How are you? How's your day been? I'm catching up to you, Hotshot. Oh, I'm sorry. If you need to duck out soon, please don't hesitate. Please don't hesitate to duck out.
What's that?
Loot!
Guys, I think it might be a nest.
All kinds of creepy crawlers make themselves at home in the plate, then get messed up even more by the Mako.
Mako did this?
No, not Mako. Shit.
Oh, wow.
That black and white world of yours.
You like it, huh? You know there's room for one more.
I'll think about it.
They're like scorpion spider things. Oh, you're enjoying this? You look forward to more of it? Would laugh with Snowy Stream be nice tomorrow? More crashes and being good boy thieves? I can't guarantee that. I don't want you to have high expectations that I can't meet. But I do hope to have a good time. So we should probably. I'm gonna wait for Cloud. I want him to actually assess those things. So let's wait for Cloud to get an ATV. Cloud, can you be a little faster? Why is your ATV so slow? Holy crap! Cloud's ATV is hella slow. Okay.
I got your number.
Large insects that like dark confined spaces. Ice attacks rapidly fill their stagger gauge. They protect themselves with a barrier when low on health. Do I even have any? Oh, Cloud doesn't have a thing. Well.
Keep those gloves up.
Keep those gloves on. Okay. Not bad. All that French cuisine, they'll never get to cook. What French cuisine? What are we talking about? Oh, that's grody.
You asked for it. Finish him off.
Steady.
Finish him off.
Let's do this right. There.
Nice. That's my boy. I love when Barrett does that. Too good. Too good. Don't mind me, just healing everybody up. Alright. Really enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. Oracle, you bought Resident Evil 3 yesterday. Beat your first run in 7 hours and 13 minutes. Went splits with your brother for a PS4 Slim today. You got it for $427 Canadian dollars and came with God of War, Horizon Zero Dawn, and The Last of Us, and it arrives on Monday. Very solid collection there. But yeah, congrats. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. When Tifa tells them to finish them off, you think about Mortal Kombat? Yeah. Fatality. Yep, more of them.
What now?
It's huge.
So you must be the queen, huh?
Oh, the queen.
Gotta be slow. Hang in there.
Oh no.
Good luck.
Hang back.
Gotta love it.
Let go of Tifa, damn it. Okay. We actually need to assess. Queen.
Allow me.
weak to ice. Inflicting a certain amount of damage makes her susceptible to staggering. Alright.
Need a breather.
All set. It's on you.
Need my help.
No.
Give them hell.
I got this.
Barrett should cure Tifa. Cloud should blizzard.
Calling ice.
Barrett should cure Cloud. Cloud, blizzard. Damn it.
You're still pouring on. Give it your all.
Smack it.
Come on.
I know it's why I gotta kill all these nasty ass bugs.
Not bad. A lot of things just leveled up and stuff. Let me see. Can Tifa do anything? Can't wait for Monday. Yeah, it'll be here before you know it. It'll be here before you know it. Actually, we should do this. Oh, Nihilist! What?
You deserve a little more FF7 time.
I really appreciate that. Holy crap. Bit Cup's a little slow. Hopefully it pops soon. But Nihilist, holy shit. That was really, really freaking kind of you. Hot damn. Thank you for the 5,000 biddies. You took down my minion. You have the current minion up there with 1,600 HP. And brought us to an extended stream. So we've officially extended. So everybody please get some hype in chat. Nihilist, that was hella generous of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Well, holy shit. Thank you. Yeah, so instead of ending in like 15 minutes, we get another hour and 15 minutes. Final Fantasy 7 goodness. Thank you. Well, hot damn. Well, hot shot, I'm probably going to pull ahead of you then if I keep playing for another hour. So, it's entirely up to you, of course. I know that you've been kind of not minding for us to get ahead and stuff, but yeah, don't hesitate. But thank you, Nihilist. That was so generous. Holy shit. Goal reached! Yeah, we did it. But I really appreciate like all of you just hanging out. And I hope you've enjoyed my reactions to everything. I am so enjoying this though. It is such a different game, even though it's got familiar characters. I'm looking forward to playing more. So thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was gonna do some stuff in here. Attack power. It's pretty legit. Legit! Extenderino! You said it before, you'll say it again. You're not going anywhere? Oh, well thanks, Hotshot. It has been awesome. Like, are you all not like, I don't know. This has been satisfying everything I wanted and loved, you know, about Final Fantasy 7 and more because it's, you know, there's so many new things and I'm honestly really impressed. So I'm happy to share that with you all. You'll put back ahead of me in no time? Probably tomorrow morning. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, with GTA, you're going to be ahead of me for sure. You're pretty blown away, Batch, but the combat isn't your cup of tea, but you'll certainly watch it. Yeah. Oh, I love the combat, actually. It's very, to me, it feels very like Devil May Cry meets Final Fantasy 15 meets maybe a dash of Final Fantasy 10 in some ways with the, like the summons and stuff. But like, for the most part, it's very well done. But very action, so. But yeah. You feel the same way, Berzoki? Yeah? Devil May Cry? You mean the game that was originally a Resident Evil game? You don't say. You don't say. Not gonna lie, Pocket Linty, you had zero interest until you saw me play it. Between my enjoyment, the beauty of the graphics, and the interesting combat, now you kind of want it. Oh, I would highly recommend it. It's been so good. I really need to do this. Use unique abilities on staggered enemies and charge the ATB gauge 10 times. Oracle, a friend who recently started playing D&D on his stream, have been having so much fun that he's going to start his first campaign as in DM in a week. That's cool. I've never played D&D, but I've heard good things.
After an accident.
Well, that's cool. The fact that you played the original, I'm gonna save again. A few months ago makes you enjoy the game even more. Yeah, I'm glad I replayed the original about half a year ago because it was a nice memory refresh. And my memory's still not that great, but I do remember, you know, I can tell what's different, you know, and that helps. So, yeah, I've been super pleased. And doesn't it feel like we're watching a movie though? Like everything looks so good, I feel like we're constantly watching a movie. And I am totally okay with that because when Advent Children came out, I wanted more of it, you know? And this is basically like Advent Children, but better. And longer than just a short movie. Yeah, it totally looks better than Advent Children. Yeah, I'm not saying that it is, but like it's just... You remember when Advent Children came out, right? It came out in like 2005. Back then, it was cutting edge. Especially for us Final Fantasy fans. We were like, holy crap, you can see Cloud and Tifa. They all look so good. And Baird and Vincent and everybody, right? But like, that was all we got really. And then, of course, now, you know, 15 years after that, we finally get... this, and it's been, to me, very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. So, this seems good. I don't think I want anything else. I'll just save my money. Okay, let's go.
There's good old steak. Check the scope.
This isn't bad, you know?
They will capture the essence of corporate propaganda.
Corporate propaganda. You watched the last vlog today in the afternoon, was laughing the whole time. Nice.
Doing a half-ass job, looks like.
Half-ass job. You can't get over that? When you thought back in the day that no graphics could be any better? Yeah, right, Brazoki? Right? Yeah, it's like an interactive movie, right? Nihilus, your sister and you watched it to death. You were like, oh my god, this is how I wanted to see Final Fantasy VII. And now it's a thing. It's surreal. Yes. Yes, it is. Hey, Ursanex, you like how the rest points are actually contextual to the game and not some kind of shiny orb that looks out of place? Yeah, you all remember the save points in the original game? Though I don't know if you've noticed, whenever you do save, there is kind of that icon. See that? The whole like save loading thing in the top left? Do you see that little... That was on the save points in the original. So they did still implement it, that little like horseshoe looking magnet looking icon. So, I mean, they still kind of implemented it, but in a different and very subtle way. I don't know if you all noticed that. Because in the original game, you know, you had that little like horseshoe floating thing on the little shiny like save point. So, I don't know if you all noticed it, but just thought I would mention.
How did you get in here?
Flame Trooper. Hey, this guy. Ow, I got shot. Should probably do things. Triple slash. Nice. Nice. Phoenix Gem. It's cool the save point icon's drawn on the bench though. Oh, was it? I didn't actually see. I'll have to check that next time. You did. You spent a good portion of your playtime staring at every detail and taking it all in. I mean, it's worth doing that. Wow, these trains, though. Totally worth doing that. I think they did really good. And I think a lot of people might have been skeptical, you know, because of Final Fantasy 15. And I loved Final Fantasy 15, don't get me wrong. But I think a lot of the fan base was quite critical and in a lot of ways dissatisfied with Final Fantasy 15. And so I think, of course, a lot of people probably had their skepticism about this because, you know, they didn't enjoy 15. But I for one enjoyed it and loved 15. It doesn't get a lot of love, but I feel like they did really solid. And I hope that the fan base in general feels the same. From what I've seen, it seems like a lot of people feel the same way I do about it, you know? So.
Alright, let's figure out where the hell we are.
Where are we? Okay, keep looking around.
There's an old rail yard not far from here. What we're looking for is somewhere inside.
And that is
a secret passageway.
A secret passageway?
We've compiled our report on Avalanche's combat capabilities and our...
Report, report, report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
I don't...
Have you already forgotten the war with Wu-Tai? An enemy spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood. We must crush them thoroughly and completely, without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less. Will you?
He's so intimidating.
But sir, if so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
We'll prepare the prototype in Section E for immediate deployment. Right now, damn it!
Another day, another victory. How do I do it?
Oh, is this the only Final Fantasy game you completed? 7? You should also try the others if you have time, Poppy. We'll say your heart aches a little whenever they mention anything located outside of Midgar. Yeah, Wu-Tai, Cosmo Canyon! That's all we've heard so far. I love the theme song for Cosmo Canyon. Personally. Don't think we missed anything back here. I don't even think we can go anywhere back here. So, let's head this way. You must be off. This game's incredible. No problem. Take care, Badge. Thanks for hanging out. Sweet dreams, and I'll see you soon. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. They're bringing the laughter now. Yeah, y'all remember Heidegger's laughter. There's a secret section here. Oh, you mean FF15, Poppy? Gotcha. 15 was really good. You should play the others too if you have time. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't perfect by any means, but I quite enjoyed it. And I think it deserves more love than it gets. Leather bracer? What? Has 2. Maybe Barrett could use it. Magic defense goes down, but defense goes up. Yeah, let's do that. So that at least he has another materia slot. So let's give him barrier. Why not? Hold on. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. Can I knock these boxes down? No. Was hoping to be able to. They could be empty. We could go places. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Where'd these people come from?
It's over.
Random. 2 security officers.
You
So-
would say that.
So random. Alright, let's keep going then. Let's keep at it.
Just so you know, this way leads to the station, not the rail yard.
Oh. Oh, really? Oh, we gotta go to the rail yard. There might be something down here, though. Okay, never mind. Whoops. Let's go back. Never mind. The empty material slot for Barrett is summon only? Yeah, summon only. We only have 1 summon right now. We would have more, except my deluxe edition hasn't arrived yet. We'll definitely redeem those once I can, once it arrives. So, follow the nose and blue lights. Got it.
Don't like Stamp, do you, Barrett?
It's not that I hate it. I hate the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like that and co-opted it for their own self-serving agenda.
Poor old Stamp.
Poor Stamp. I love the lighting and the textures.
Starting to remind me of one of Marlene's picture books. The one that's full of nothing but mazes.
Like, look at the way the light reflects off of Cloud's sword as he runs.
Knock it down.
It's so
You're
good.
starting to sound like Barrett.
Never mind.
It's a good plan.
So good. The detail is wonderful. I can't get over the detail.
Hey, hold up. This way.
Security is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
If they want to stand between us and the rail yard, that's their choice.
Okay. Hold on, I just realized. Oh, never mind. I was kind of wondering if there was a way to switch the order of everybody, but I don't think there is. Okay. Just gonna save, because we can never save enough. Barrett loves dogs. Unintentional Final Fantasy VII or bridge nod, was it? I don't know. Who doesn't love dogs, though, to be honest? Who doesn't love dogs, right? Oh, is this an empty... Is this a room? Side room. Gotta get the loot. I love these side room loot rooms. They're so good. Cats? Well, some cats like dogs. Don't they? Thought there'd be a chest in here. No chest? Aw. It's kind of a bummer. All the other rooms had chests so far, so... You like how the summons work in this game when you actually get to use them? Yes! Yeah, we summoned Ifrit earlier. That was really cool. They basically kind of took a slight nod from Final Fantasy X. Because in 10, your summons fight for you, right? They take the place of your party. Rather than just being untouchable, all-powerful beings you don't get to actually interact and play with as a player, you know? So I love that they did that in this game. Here we go.
Aren't going to get away next time.
Oh, the fire though.
Bring it on. Bring it.
Ow.
There's no escape. Bring it.
This fire, man.
Not like that.
Let's see. Just beat the living shit out of it.
No more games.
Ow!
This fight's not over
Oh
yet.
god. Oh wow, we're about to die.
You are toast!
Guess we can, well, let's wait. Ow! Okay, we definitely need to heal. Holy crap. Everybody's attacking me like hardcore. What is this BS? What is this BS? Cure Cloud. I mean, I guess we are kind of just punching this little missile launcher thing. Ow! We did it!
Let's take the stairs.
Barrett leveled up, and weapon leveled up. That's pretty dope. Your Wiley loves your dog Ginger? Yeah. Dogs and cats get along. Hi, Scarlet Derby, Aerith or Tifa? Tifa. Tifa's always been my favorite. Since the original. I guess we'll go in here. Get some attack power. Or magic defense. Probably some attack power. There we go. Not bad. How to destroy a missile launcher. If you're Tifa, you just punch it. There's nothing wrong with that. Punching is totally fine. Wait, did Barrett's cure level up? No, okay. Thought for a second it did. Do we need to push this? Stairway detour.
No getting through that gate.
Oh.
Let's take the stairs.
Guess we can't open it yet. Alright. This is totally fine.
We should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan Excellent.
Excellent.
What you think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
Hope not too much.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not too shabby. I'm gonna save again. Did we save? I feel like I'm saving a lot. I don't know if anybody else did that too recently. Playing this game. So, side room.
Thought this place was abandoned.
Guess not.
Ooh, we get new music. And materia? Lightning. Where's his music? Stamp has a theme song? Wow. It's kind of catchy. Actually. Might as well buy this stuff on sale. This is so, like, catchy. I'll open all the lockers for sure, yeah. The more you play, the more you frequently save. Hotshot? Yeah, it's like a habit. I don't know. Hey, Road Trip, you're dropping by to say hi. Hello. Thanks for popping in. I hope you had a good day. It's good to see you. When Stamp isn't on screen, people should be asking, where's Stamp? This is actually pretty catchy, though. Oh, I see the save icon. It is on the bench. Whoa. I don't know why I never noticed that. Such a bop. Such a bop. Heck yeah. That was good. So cute. So cute. Oh.
Give it up, assholes, or we'll blow you to hell. All right, gotcha.
How dare you? You asked for it.
Finish him off.
Oh, they don't have ATBs yet. Cloud. Cloud. I want you to triple slash.
Not bad.
Nice. Wait. Come to think of it. What is Barrett's? We should probably change some of this. Abilities. Let's see. Focus shot and steel skin. Alright. Probably have him do... We can do some thunder. Oh, raise would probably be good. Raise, cure. Fire in the hole! Destroying tables! Yeah, that was nice detail. Did the guard just ignore Tifa? He just walked away from her. Yeah, he was aggroed on somebody else. Sometimes that happens. It seems like the enemies aggro randomly, but they do have a higher likelihood to be more aggroed on you than whoever you're controlling, than the others. But yeah, all the tables need to be flipped. Didn't we kind of destroy them though? I feel like we did. No? Wow, they are pretty. Oh, this is satisfying. Yo. Oh, that's satisfying right there. That's satisfying. Just destroy everything. Ah. Thank you, game devs, for making stuff for us to break in game. It's what we all secretly want more than anything else, is stuff to break in video games, in the environment. I hear sirens. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. We gotta go this way. So good though. So many guards. We can't go that way. Ooh! He does go a lot faster, Hotshot. He does go a little faster there. That was cool. I thought he would just climb a lot faster, but no, he slides. You knew you would like this room when you saw it, yeah? Oh, that looks a little scary over there. Huh. I'm over here looking for loot. We should break all the loot. Potion. Yeah, all the good rooms, right, Blues? You all know me so well. I gotta destroy everything. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be a boss once we approach.
This it?
Huh? I don't think we should get near it.
Get back!
Don't get near it. Ah, Tifa! Boss fight time, folks! I bet it's weak against lightning. I think Barrett has thunder, so.
It's almost bad. Take your best shot, asshole!
Take your best shot!
Looks like an old model. Throw it, Santy!
Don't underestimate it. It's slow.
Whoops. Wow, we all got knocked out.
What do we do?
We should knock out its legs.
Aim for its legs. Bring it down.
Damn it. How do we spot?
Ow! Ugh, I need a potion. Screw it.
Let's do this way.
Alright, Barret. Let's see. Cloud should scan it. Crab Warden. Barret should probably use Thunder. Because I feel like Thunder is what it's weak against. Yeah. It's weak against lightning. Immune to poison and stuff. That makes sense. Crippling is part of significantly fills its stagger gauge. Okay. We got this. Leave it to the girl to awaken the boss. Hey, we don't need to be sexist here. Hey Celia, how you doing? Good to see you. Anybody could have gotten close. She was just curious. She's always got 25k HP so far. Alright, this is fine.
Bring it on. Barret, it's tracking you.
It's tracking you. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, one leg's down. Let's see, Cloud needs to let's do focus thrust on the crab worm. And Barret can steel skin. Staggered!
See that?
That's its heart. The monster should
Go, go, go. We can almost summon though. Oh, what's going on? Drones? Gotta fight the drones too.
What are those?
more drones.
Bring it.
Here, Tifa. Ow, we're still shocked. Damn it. Oh, Cloud can't summon because he doesn't have an ATB gauge? Are you kidding me? Tifa!
Keep it together.
Keep it together. Okay, Cloud can finally summon. Ifrit.
Do your thing.
Do your thing! And then Barret should heal. Barret, cure Tifa. And Barret can summon ability Crimson Dive on the left leg. Where's the left leg? Ow! Get rid of this drone thing. There's a lot going on right now, folks.
Now let's finish it.
Alright, let's do a summon ability. Crimson Radiant thing. We doing it? We doing it! Barret, summon ability. Summon ability. Oh, we can't do them anymore? Maybe not? This thing, though. Okay, Cloud can heal. Heal himself. Barrett should summon ability Crimson Dive on the Rays because they're kind of annoying. Leg! Leg! Oh, Ifrit's doing its thing. So much fire! Oh, I love it. I can't wait to see the other summons. Holy shit. This is just Ifrit, folks.
I'll keep it distracted.
Did we get it?
That it?
No, probably not. Oh shit. What is going on? Wow, it's like a car. Oh my god. Holy shit. Woo! Oh shit, this hurts. Away from the tracks. Tifa almost has her limit break. Oh god. Oh god, this hurts. Everything hurts. Everything hurts, man. Double heal Tifa. She has her limit break. Limit. Double kick and stuff. Oh wait. I was hoping.
That'll expose the generator.
I was hoping to. The heck? Oh, stay away from the tracks. Should try not stand on them. Oh! My bad. I shouldn't stand on the tracks. And what do? I stand on the tracks. Let's Cura Tifa. We should probably take out the pilot. Oh shit, shit. Staggered abilities, focus shot. Oh, she has her limit break again. Wow, she keeps getting her limit break. Oh, that was juicy. That was hella juicy. This is so good. Yeah. Woo. Fire. Goodness gracious. Oh, we did it. We did it. And we got a pair of metal knuckles. That's probably for Tifa. She finally gets a new weapon.
Stay down.
Ooh. That was so fun.
Sure.
That was such a fun fight.
All right, this way.
God, I love the combat. It's so satisfying. Hey, Scorn, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Do you get the same summon with the physical deluxe edition compared to deluxe digital deluxe? Yes. Yeah, Shin. They're the same. Hi, BLT. I'm doing well. All things considered, I'm doing well. How are you?
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down after an anomaly was registered during the test.
An anomaly?
An anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
Wasn't that fun, TJ? That was so fun to play, too. I'm glad it was fun to watch. double kick all the things. How you doing, Scorn?
Is that so?
I love Tifa's Limit Break.
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
Everybody's got the same blue cell phone.
The president.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, everything is fine, sir. Better, even. There's been a development.
A development.
Yes. Understood, sir. We know exactly where they were headed. If the armor is intact, then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon.
I love the music. Even though he's a villain, High Dagger looks really cool.
You will deal with our intruders personally.
Like, he looks so good.
Yes, sir.
The textures.
Don't worry. I treat my people more than fairly. So don't disappoint me.
God, he's so evil. And then there's his laugh. Thank you, goons.
Let's slip through.
Let's slip through them.
We gotta check our menu.
Hey,
Goons.
Snowy looking good. How's the remake?
Thank you. I appreciate that, goons. Happy 17 months. The remake has been beyond expectations. That's how good it's been. If you played the original and you're a huge fan of the original, definitely give this game a shot. And even if you've never played the original, this is a great... It's so good. Even though I wholeheartedly recommend the original because you have so much more of an in-depth, I guess. Like you just, I don't know, just knowing the characters before you see them on screen helps a ton. I don't know. But of course, I feel like even if you're brand new, you can still play this and have a lot of fun with it. But it's been so good. It's been amazing. How are you, goons? And thank you for 17 months. Thank you all for the hype. Oh, TJ, take care. You're headed out. Thank you for the wonderful support and for hanging out. You're fantastic. Have a good night, and I'll see you soon. Have a good weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. And take care. Thank you, thank you. Doing awesome, Scorn. You're glad you're able to jump on. This is the best. Isn't it the best? Have you played this yet? So good. Well, good people have scars too. Yeah, that's true. That Shinra music, did you hear that in the background, Andrew? I was appreciating it because it's that familiar tune that a lot of us know, but redone in a way that really fits the cutscene. And like, I really want to listen to the whole soundtrack, the whole remake soundtrack. Company issue cell phone only comes in one color. That's true. That's true. But yeah, part of me wants to listen to the whole soundtrack, but part of me just, I feel like I want to wait and just experience the whole soundtrack after. BLT, your job sent you home on 2-week isolation because you failed the test that Walmart nurse was admitting associates to work based on if you're sick or had a list of certain symptoms or sick within the last 2 weeks. Got those weeks time off paid, so considering good. Okay. Well, I'm glad they're still paying you. Sorry that you have to be isolated, but hey, you got to do what you got to do. We're all on this weird kind of, situation with everything, so it's definitely an adjustment for a lot of folks, but we'll make it. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Goons, you're doing well. You just made yourself a sandwich. What kind? It did bring back memories. All the battle music. This game has been so good. So good. All right, so we need to, let's see. Still got that going on. Nothing here. Tifa got a pair of metal knuckles. She can use overpower now. Use in conjunction with basic attacks to more effectively pressure enemies. Follow up with a basic attack combo after using the weapon ability. Time to learn it. Oh, wait. Whoops. I'll fix it later. We need to actually upgrade that weapon first. We probably should have upgraded it first before we put it on. I'm sure there's one for extra materia slot. Should probably find it. Here we go. New materia slot. There we go. We got that. Let's go back to the first one. Get some attack power. And speed. Speed and attack power is good. Look at all this attack power. This thing's gonna hit so hard. Attack damage boost, aerial attack damage. Honestly, we should probably beef up aerial attack damage because she jumps up so much for a lot of these enemies. We might as well. And then we don't have enough for any of the others. So. Alright. At least we got the materia slot for her, so. Just hope we get Cloud with some awesome shoulder pads. What's wrong with his current? He's not going to change his shoulder pads. Turkey and fried fish, although you don't know if those go together, but there wasn't much turkey, so you threw it on. Hey, you got to get that protein. I mean, that still sounds good to me. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, let's materia for Tifa. So she had, what did she have? She had, oh yeah, this. I guess all the ones with T's. Cleansing, healing. That's what she had. Switch those around. All right. Tifa's OP. Tifa's awesome. She's my favorite to play as so far of all the ones we played. Hey, late for the party. Good evening. You made it before the end of the party. You did. How are you late for the party? Happy Friday. This looks awesome. It's been modernized. This game is so good. I'm like super enjoying every aspect. It's been awesome. Oh, we're so close here. Oh, goodness. One more. One more. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's save. We did a lot of changes with stats and stuff. It has bolts coming out of it. There's got to be something more badass he can get. Well, we've only gotten like 2 weapons per character, including the default starting weapons. So I'm sure we're going to get a bunch of weapons as we go. I'm looking forward to, you know, I assume everybody has their ultimate weapons in this game too. Smike, thanks for hanging out. How you doing?
Talk about a tight squeeze.
You okay?
Yeah.
Talk about a tight squeeze. You're binge watching Twin Peaks. Oh, is it good? Does it remind you of Deadly Premonition any?
So, you bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah, except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked like?
Huh? Well...
Looks dead now.
Ha! That's so satisfying. Can I slide up? Hold on. We can't slide up. We can climb fast, but we can't slide up. Of course we can't slide up. That was kind of a dumb question. Alright, let's slide back down. Let's slide back down. Are we sliding back down? We're sliding back down. You're great enjoying some chocolate and watching me play. Oh, nice. Oh, chocolate does sound good. Does sound good. Cloud is pretty sassy, isn't he? I feel like he's got a bit of attitude. He's got some attitude here and there.
All aboard.
Yay, elevator time. Do we miss any loot? No? Sweet. This game makes me wish I was a badass fighter living in this world.
Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
I want to join the party.
When did it ever?
I want to use materia. Doesn't this make you feel like wish you could be a character in the game? The next area has the gaudy textures you were talking about earlier. Oh, okay. Plan E. Trophy hype. Instead, you're a badass gamer who brightens our world. Oh, scored. Thank you. You all brighten my world too. Chapter 6, Light the Way. In real world, there's no response? Yeah. That's why I said in the video game.
Straight on to Reactor 5.
You make it sound so simple.
Only 'cause it is. That there's the reactor support pillar.
So what's the plan?
After plan E comes F, G, and then H.
Thought E was the last.
This here is Section F.
We cut through Section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer to the reactor. Biggs should be somewhere over there.
All right.
Looks like the sun's going down on Midgar.
Right. Double time.
Double time.
We got a date with the reactor.
God, I can't get over how good this game looks. Is there any loot? I want some loot. Potion. Oh, we get a seat. Nice. Anything to buy here? Smelling salts. It wakes someone up. They're no longer called awakenings. We have salts. I feel like that means one of us can probably be put to sleep. Might as well buy 5. What? It's pretty intense. Smelling salts. Yeah, doesn't it sound like a truck? Look down and study the ground. So the ground is where the textures are bad? Let me see. I don't think it looks that bad. Oh, like way down. Oh. Sammy!
Dunk.
Dunk! The bit cup's actually a little delayed. So, hopefully it'll pop up soon. We've seen the bits drop, they just drop pretty slow. Like, as much as an hour after. But thank you, Sammy, for the 1,000 bitches! I really appreciate that. They'll eventually drop. But thank you! You did damage to Nihilist's minion up there, and you'll eventually dunk the cup. But thank you! How are you, Sammy? I appreciate that. And happy, it's been really delayed for some reason today. We had like bits popping up almost an hour or about an hour after. Yeah, it's delayed. How you doing, Sammy? Happy Friday. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the hype. Yeah, Snowy Loot animation's great, isn't it? It's so good. So you mean like the stuff down there? Looks like scraps or junk. It's not too bad. Maybe it's meant to look far away. Maybe. But how you doing, Sammy? It's not too bad. I'm okay with it. Where am I even going? Where'd everybody go? Oh. Isn't that the slums? It's supposed to be the buildings of the lower levels. Oh. Treasure!
Nothing but air below us.
Shut up and move.
Just don't look down, okay?
Easy for you to say.
Don't look down. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, yeah, I can see. It's a little startling, I guess.
Section G's through here, huh?
You're enjoying experiencing this game with me? Oh, Sammy! I'm enjoying experiencing it with and showing it to all of you all. It's been so good. I'm so happy you love it. Thank you. You can see the textures interact in a non-connecting way. Oh, okay. Well, if hopefully they plan to fix it, unless it's intentional. Junk? Those are people's homes. It looks like junk, but maybe it's buildings. Doesn't take away from the game, it could just be improved. Yeah, I don't think it takes away from the game either, honestly. Personally speaking. Don't think so. Luna Rosa, thank you. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's stuff over here. Hold up. But Luna Rosa, thank you. Hey Mattis, how you doing? Happy Friday. How was your start to your weekend? But thank you, Luna Rosa. Welcome to the Snow Army. You just joined a wonderful, wonderful community.
Hey, you see something over there?
And welcome, welcome. You get a Snowflake sub badge beside your name in chat, as well as access to a bunch of cute snowy emotes to use all over Twitch, as well as access to our Snow Army Discord. But thank you for the wonderful support, and welcome to our wonderful community.
Maybe the gate didn't budge because
Oh, I was supposed to go over there.
there's not enough power to spare.
Gotta figure this out.
Oh, maybe this is the way forward. I didn't want to go over there because I wanted to explore. You usually have trouble playing FF games on your own, but you love watching instead. Well, I am happy to be able to share this with you. You can live and play vicariously through me. Yeah, I've heard that a lot for a lot of people, just like being able to watch games and enjoying watching games rather than playing them. So, I'm happy to help. It's one of those things that most people won't see. Only people who like to study the environment will see it. Yeah, Hotshot's got a good point. Because how... I mean, I honestly attribute it to the fact that it's so far away. We're meant to be really high up. So everything probably, you know, it's gonna look a little less detailed from super far away. Because it really wouldn't make sense if it was crystal clear and everything could be, like, seen in high detail from here. Right? I mean, that's the kind of thought I was thinking.
Needs power, I think.
That looks more like what we need.
We need power! Let's go!
Maybe no one uses that entrance.
I'm getting the feeling no one's come down here for a long time.
No plate
I
inspectors,
agree.
huh?
Tifa's best waifu. I love Tifa. I agree. She's my favorite too. She's so good. She's awesome.
Doesn't look good.
Think it works?
So quiet up here. In the event of power shortage. Huh. Something lamp operation prioritized and cargo platforms may be shut down. To power a platform, disable all sun lamps. Larger platforms require disabling more lamps. Interesting. It's been fun watching for a bit. Almost caught up with you, so you're gonna duck out. No problem. Take care, Ursanex. Thanks for hanging out, and have a good rest of your evening and weekend. Spar stuff being low quality is a trick that's been used for numerous decades. Yeah, I feel like it makes sense. So, Cloud tends to be on the ladder quite frequently in a way that puts him under Tifa. He knows how to use strategic positioning. Do you think he's, you know, gonna be a courteous man and not look up? You know? I feel like Cloud wouldn't look up because, you know, he's gonna be courteous and respectful. Supply circuit.
Error. Insufficient power.
Of course.
Hey guys, look at this. Instructions for dealing with a power shortage.
Kill the lights, and we free up power for the gate and other stuff.
Sun lamps. You think these are the plate suns? The closest thing we have to the real thing.
Gotta put out a sun just to open a gate, huh?
But if we go through with it, the grounders in Sector 4 will suffer.
An hour later, sun's going out for good when we blow the reactor.
That's true.
Let's go.
Zidane would touch Tifa's butt while climbing after her.
They'd be able to balance the load.
Didn't he do that to Garnet?
Maybe. If the maintenance guys or whoever weren't playing hooky.
The lamps are important, but when you think how much Mako it must take to keep them running.
So we're taking out the lamps. Yeah, he did that to Garnet, didn't he? I remember that from Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, look up. Instant nosebleed. It's buried above us now. Let's see. So we just gotta go out there. Plate mid-level, plate upper level. Okay. I'm sure we'll find it. I'm sure we'll find it. Should be easy, right?
It's gotta be one. Man, look at the size of it.
Oh, those are the
Console I seen
lamps?
near the top of that ladder. A pretty tall ladder too.
I'll go.
Okay, we'll wait down here.
Okay. Yo, that's a... I didn't realize the sun lamps were that big. That makes so much more sense. I thought they were like tiny lamps, like the diagram showed. But no, they're these humongous lamps. Ginormous, really. Is there loot down here too? I was hoping there'd be loot down here. Huh. Cloud's climbing one of those corporate ladders again.
Emergency power supply confirmed. Disengaging locking mechanisms.
Okay, that's that.
Great job, Cloud.
Okay. I know you all do that too whenever you climb ladders with Cloud. Or go down ladders with Cloud. Am I right or am I right?
Next stop, Section G.
Yep. And after that, Reactor 5.
I thought we had to go through H.
Not again.
Great. I'm sure those things will welcome us just as warmly as before. So, tell you what, the rot runs deep in this damn pizza.
Why are we always talking about pizza? Can I have some pizza? Ah, I want pizza. God damn it. How many times have they mentioned pizza today? Now I just want... Love how they just shut down an entire sun lamp just to open a door, right? Somehow that makes a lot of sense. But hey, that's how it is. Yeah, doesn't it make you want pizza too? I just want pizza. These are kind of nasty looking. Ugh. Okay, I guess we're gonna go fight. You had pizza yesterday, Brazoki? Are we ordering pizza? Wait, Diz. Do you want to order pizza? Are we ordering pizza? I really enjoyed the Domino's we got last time. I don't know if you want to do Domino's again. Midgard is a rotting pizza after all. I didn't know Diz was even listening. I don't think his door is open. So he must have the stream up. That's what Barrett calls Midgard, because the plates are up like pizza slices. Oh, that makes sense. I was like, we're not even in the right place. Earlier it made sense because the, you know, Jesse, Wedge, and Biggs were, you know, going to Jesse's mom's house to eat pizza. But like here, I'm like, pizza? Order pizza! Dermerners! Yeah, Batch would approve. Dermerners! You ate your pizza today, Arlene? I just kind of want pizza. You can sense pizza, Diz. I'm emanating pizza rays, am I? I would totally be up for it if you want. I'll be ending stream fairly soon, so if you ordered now, it would arrive in time for us to eat after stream. There may be keywords he listens louder. You know, probably. I mean, his door's closed, though. And usually when the door's closed, he has a harder time hearing me. Unless I'm actually that loud. I don't think I'm that loud, though. The Pizza Chlorians. Up for it? Down for it? Faye told you? Did she? That sneaky little cat. I knew it. Fade's spying on me. I am that loud? Oh, shit. Sorry. Well, and anyway, I think we should get some Domino's. Pepperoni and mushrooms, and you can pick the last one. I like the onions. Onions on pizza was pretty good. And I want Domino's again, because Domino's was really good. Sneaky cat, plotting to make you pizza happy. I know, right? Hey, Calvinus, how you doing? Happy Friday. I just found out I'm loud. I really don't think I am, but I guess I am. Which makes sense. I've always been loud when I stream. At least loud for Diz. I don't think I'm that loud. Like, I don't scream. Can you imagine, like, if I was the type of streamer that would, like, scream all the time? Like, super high energy, screaming, like, hardcore, roar, you know, stuff like that. I mean, respect to all the streamers who do that. Nothing against it, but I always thought I was pretty chill. And I didn't know I was that loud, but apparently I am. After this map, okay. Yeah! Well, that's the thing. When I'm on stream, it's like my personality bumped up like 2 notches. That's what it is. I'm usually pretty chill. And like, especially when I'm not on stream, I'm not like performing, so to speak. Because to me, when I'm streaming, I'm basically performing. So I up my energy levels. Just ramp everything up by like 10. Maybe not 10, more like 5. And so, yeah, so whenever I'm not streaming, I'm like super low key. Like Redacted, that streamer, totes, Andu, totes. Domino's is good. Do pepperoni, mushroom, and black olives. Being good about the no contact pickup orders. Yeah, we should do that. No contact, and get some Domino's. I mean, we ordered Domino's for the first time in a long time last time, and it was really good, like a couple weeks ago. So you've been lurking and enjoying the stream, Calvin. The game's so good. It's good to have you. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for saying hello. You like the soft-spoken sirs? Need that again during Fallout 76. Yeah! I watched the trailer. I didn't tell you, Hotshot. I watched the trailer last night. Or was it this morning? It might have been this morning. But, it looks really good. I'm super loving that there's so many characters and NPCs now. So, there's so many games right now. It may have to be, like, after I finish 7. Final Fantasy 7. But, yeah. So I might be joining later than April 14th or 13th. Is it 13th or 14th? Let's save. But yeah, Diz, if you can order it, that'd be awesome. Pizza, mushrooms, onions, at the very least. You can add sausage if you want. But I definitely liked the onions last time. It was pretty good. 14th, that's what it was. Are we all, like, staring at something? Don't know what my team's doing. Time to fight! Let's go.
Don't mind us, y'all. Just
Ah! I blame Cloud for that.
Give him your all.
Give him your all. I want Barrett to focus shot. Am I poisoned? I'm poisoned.
Gotta be slow.
There we go. Not bad.
And there you have it.
There you have it. Yeah, I'm the more I do the combat, the more I'm loving it. I don't know if other players feel that way, but the combat is so seamless. I am heavily impressed here because I can see where they took the influence, like they used Final Fantasy 15 as kind of a baseline, but it's so different and so much more polished. I am like massively impressed. Any loot? No loot? I feel like I should be able to break these dumpsters. No loot? Gotta be swole? What? Pizza, mushrooms, and onions, yeah. Onions on pizza are dope. Yeah, they actually taste really good because they usually have a little bit of, they're kind of seared on the edges, you know? I don't know, I like onions. Tifa's fighting animations are amazing. They are!
No way to cross that.
Looks really good.
Gotta go where the catwalks take us.
Are these boxes? Yes! Yes! Oh, that was great. Did you all see that? Did you all see that? Did your heart just like burst with joy the moment Cloud collided with that pallet? I wish I could like undo the last 10 seconds and do that again. Ah, can we stack the boxes back? Can we stack the boxes back? I just want to do that again. We better find more pallets. Oh, that was so nice. That was so good. Ah, that was worth it. That was worth it not finding loot. I'm just gonna point that out. That might as well be loot for me. You're now getting 2 toppings on your pizza because there's a special for it on Domino's. Are you getting some too, Shin? Heck yeah! We're like pizza buddies. You'll be heavy luck during Tuesday's strum because you'll be spending your time in a more alive than ever Appalachia. Hey, yeah! You do it. You gotta let me know what's your favorite part of the changes and stuff. And hopefully I can squeeze that into the schedule after we finish VII Remake. There it is! 2 mediums for $6 each, or do you just want to get 1 large? Choose any 2 or more. Medium, 2 topping pizza. Bread twist, salad, marble cookie brownie. Specialty chicken. What the heck is specialty chicken? Is it just chicken? Oven baked sandwich, stuffed cheesy bread. 8-piece boneless chicken or pasta in a dish. Okay, I could go for our bread twist sweet. Okay, reading that actually made me really hungry. Yeah, Sammy, right? I'm just like mouth watering. We could do the medium 2 topping and one of the others. Let's do the combo you mentioned. I vote for either bread twists or stuffed cheesy bread or the chicken or pasta. That doesn't really help, but whichever of those that you want. Yeah, I could go for medium. Thinking we each get a medium? Okay, we'll just have lots of leftover pizza. All right, let's do that. On mine, can you put pepperoni, onion, and mushrooms? And that's it. Oh, wait. What other toppings does Domino's have? Can you, like, list their toppings for me? Oh, it's only 2 topping? Oh, I totally didn't read that. Okay, pepperoni and onions. Pepperoni and onions for me. Did I remember to link my Steam account? Oh, not yet. There's a delay on that, or a deadline, right? Can you put that in important info for me, Hotshot? And remind me to do that off stream. Can I just log in to do that? Because I haven't updated my Bethesda yet. Hopefully I can just log in to the website to do it. But yeah, if you can do that for me before I forget, Hotshot, that would be a good idea. Are you playing the Steam version? Are you planning to play the Steam version? We can do it on the website. Sweet. That's all I needed to know. Yeah, let's do that. Hotshot, thank you. You'll probably do pepperoni and mushroom. We can trade some if you want. Yeah, sounds good. This is Pizza Talk. Yeah, right, Early? They've been talking about pizza all day in the game. Kinda can't help it.
Powered down is my guess.
Lucky us, am I right? One less thing for us to worry about.
For now. What if they come alive the moment we get close? There are some interesting enemies over there. Any loot? Any loot? Just want all the loot. Oh, we are in the G section. I thought we had to go through H. Guess that's it. You're gonna try thin crust? Okay, do regular crust for mine. Oh, Brazoki, thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip. If you can grab that for me, Hotshot, please. Gonna be on the Bethesda version for the time being due to your Fallout First account being locked to Bethesda launcher, but friend lists are the same no matter the launcher. Oh, that would be the reason for linking them then. I wondered. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stick to the Bethesda launcher one too then. A promotion with a pizza place would have made a lot of sense for the game instead of candy. Right? That's kind of what I was thinking, because they don't really talk about candy. At least yet.
Feeling the air that we gotta breathe with their shit.
Monsters sure seem to like it. What's up with that?
It's like in the tunnels. They get twisted by the Mako, but it all goes back to Shinra.
All goes back to Shinra. Loot! Do I want a Sprite? Are we sharing it? Sure, if you want, yeah. Like we did last time. These are like Christmas lights on the railings. Actually, I don't think they're Christmas lights. Lower level G. Just looking around for loot. Antidote. Not bad. This place is pretty intense. Thank you, Hotshot. This game is a bucket of eye candy. Yeah. If you want to talk about candy, yeah, eye candy is definitely one thing. All that eye candy, though. Wow, we're still pretty far from the destination. Did I just go in a full circle? All these potions. There's more enemies over there. Is that materia? Let's go get it. Oh! Of course.
You okay?
Yeah. Going for
Specialty
that
chicken were like
material,
boneless wings. Oh, okay.
So close, and yet so far.
Damn it. Collapse passageway. We gotta get over there. There's materia. I've now surpassed you. Oh, okay.
I'm sure there's another way.
Feel free to not pay as much attention.
And when we find it, we can finally snag that material.
Huh. Regardless of what launcher you use, linking is still highly recommended just so you can get the free copy on Steam. Yeah. Yeah, I would do that. What a tease, right? We were almost there. That's fine. That means we gotta go this way.
Bring it.
Bring it! Get wrecked! Oh god.
This fight's not over yet.
That really hurt.
That it?
I also cure my poison. Barrett should have physical damage taken. Put it on Tifa. Barrier! Basically protect. I like that. Oh, there's a little animation that shows you if it's still there. I like that.
Finish him off.
Actually,
There's no
wow, I super like that. So you can tell if you still have barrier on. Focus shot. Okay. That was pretty cool.
You know,
First
the
time
best
using
way to not
barrier.
get lost is to believe in God. Mind over matter.
Isn't that from one of Marlene's books?
Yep, one of her favorites. Loves it when I read it to her before bedtime. Doing all the voices.
Life in endless maze. Am I right? I remember.
You don't know if you should play this tomorrow morning or get some GTA 5 in? Oh, I love all the little bits of dialogue Andu. It's so good. But yeah, I would honestly say to play more of this, just so you can stay ahead of me. It's entirely up to you, though. You could do a bit of both, honestly. Who's to say you can't play both? Am I right? Or am I right? He doesn't have Cura yet, does he? Oh, he does! No, never mind. That's Cloud. Never mind. Okay, cool. Guess we're gonna go this way. No? Okay, hold on. We have to be able to get to the collapsed passageway. Let's try this again. Pretty nerve-wracking. I don't think I could walk on this plank. So nerve-wracking. So nerve-wracking. Don't mind me. Yeah, it would be atrocious, right? The vertigo? Be pretty intense. If only we could just throw Tifa over there. Maybe we gotta go up. Guess we're gonna go up and see. Not to mention the inevitable wind from being so high up. Yeah. I feel like it should be windier than it looks, to be honest.
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
Okay.
We're still in G, right?
Yeah, and to reach Mako Reactor 5, we need to go through Section H.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I didn't spot a connecting catwalk to Section H. Did you?
Well, we could always do another lap.
Go for 10, why don't you?
The only other route that I can think of would be...
He's like, how dare you?
Along the wall.
Up for giving it a try? It might not work out, but it's the only idea I've got.
It's not a bad one.
So we're shooting for those giant fans way over there? Okay. At least we've got a clear landmark to guide us.
Going for the fans.
Those ventilation fans?
Keeping the plate's air clean by pushing the smog into the slums. Whole system's designed to make shit roll downhill faster.
Okay. One does not simply throw, Tifa. You're right. Yeah, the banter is really good. I really enjoy it. I mean, that's exactly how it is in the original. They do banter, especially between Barrett and Cloud. So, you love the wind in Tifa's hair? Yeah, it's so good. I feel like it should be windier, though. I still feel like it should be way windier. Oh, we have new enemies here. Let's see. They look like pufferfish. Blue goo. I want to scan it with Cloud. Cloud! Weak to lightning and wind. Okay. Destroyed. I love how flawlessly you switch back to Cloud no matter who you're on for battle. I think that they did really well with that. Ooh! That felt so good. Oh, I wish I could do that again. Oh, I wish I could do that again. This is my favorite part of being in this part of the game. Right here. Yes. Yes! God, why don't they add more of these pallets? That was good. That was great. Can we do that again? Mom, Dad, can we do that again? Okay, where am I? Oh, we gotta go that way. I want to eventually go back to that platform. It'd be kind of nice. Oh, well. Yeah. You can save and load the game, I know. I'm just saying. If and when you play this, you all have to run into those pallets of boxes for me. Even if you're not watching the stream at the time, run into those boxes for me. You have to. If you don't, then you're a disgrace. And I'll be disappointed in you. Yeah, please run into those for me. Just be like, this is for Snowy, and then just push Cloud into it. So good. Okay, I think... Yeah, we have to go this way. Hopefully we can get to that platform eventually. And make sure to put your butt on the bench. Always put your butt on the bench. Erlene's correct. Always put your butt on the bench.
Look, I think we can climb onto that pipe.
Sure seems that way.
That seems super safe. That seems like a great idea. Let's climb onto the pipe.
No fear. Yeah, no fear.
Oh.
No fear. No fear. No fear. No fear. Little fear.
Poor Barrett. He's actually afraid of heights. Oh, that's so funny. I love this. I love it. As much as I want to keep going, this is actually a good stopping point. Oh, I wish I could keep going. But pizza's coming soon, and I'm kind of hungry, and it's getting late. So we'll just save here. Let's create a second slot. Second save. And you say boopity boop while doing so. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I know, it's been such a great stream, Hotshot. I can't get over this game. It's so good. I am so, like, stoked. I'm ecstatic. This is just so good. And I really hope that those of you that are also playing this are feeling the same way I am and enjoying it as much as I am. It is so... it's hard to describe. But it's amazing. And I'm just very happy with the game. I am very, very happy with the game. Alrighty, folks. So, as much as I would love to keep going, I wish I didn't have to, like, eat and sleep and stuff, you know? But, we are going to end the stream here. But thank you all so much. Oh my goodness. You're all fantastic. Thank you, Hotshot, Quinlan, Andu, Erlene, Shin, Nihilist, if you're still here, thank you, Andu. I don't know who else is still here, but I know it's kind of late, so thank you all so much for sticking around. If anybody out there is brand new to the channel, and if you stuck around from front page, please make sure you hit that follow button if you haven't yet, and I hope you enjoyed the chill stream and the good vibes and all that good stuff. But thank you, Brazoki, Smike, all of you, you're all fantastic. I had a ton of fun, and I hope you all did too. Calvinist, thank you. Nihilist, you're all wonderful. But yeah, this was awesome. But I'll be back tomorrow, and we're going to be doing, at 11 a.m. Pacific time, more GTA 5. So we are switching a little bit, going back to GTA. Gives everybody who wants to avoid Final Fantasy VII Remake spoilers a bit of a break. So you all can play this weekend, get ahead of me, and then come back for Final Fantasy VII Remake streams next week. So... But thank you! This is so far your Game of the Year, Hotshot. You got some more anticipated stuff coming out later this year, so we'll see. Yeah, it's a very strong contender at the very least, right? So, it's been good. But yeah, follow on all the social media that Hotshot pulled up. But thank you. Thank you so much. Smike, late for the party, Staple, Jupiter, Crazy Mo, all of you, you're all wonderful. Did Sammy's bit never drop? I'm sad about the bit cut being so slow. Let me refresh and maybe that'll change something. Let's wait for the bit cup and see if it'll fix anything. Yeah, and tomorrow's going to be a special GTA 5 strum. That is true. We're going to have hopefully a really fun and hilarious time. I'm looking forward to it. And I hope you all are too. So let's wait for the bit cup though. I just want to see if we can get Sammy's bit to drop. Because the bit cup's been delayed. Super delayed today for some reason. But anyhow, massive shout out as well to Square Enix once again for providing me a review copy of the game. Because it was an awesome opportunity not only to get a review copy from them, but also to stream it ahead of launch and to just, you know, be able to share this experience with you all. Massive shout out also to Twitch for featuring me on the front page today. I guess there's no bit. Oh well. Anyhow, I'll be back tomorrow, GTA 5 stream, 11 a.m. Pacific time. Thank you all for the fantastic support and for hanging out and enjoying this game with me. But be here. GTA 5 is a lot of fun and super hilarious. So don't miss out on some laughter tomorrow. But yeah, I will see you all then. If you want to see more Final Fantasy VII Remake, I will be coming back to it next week. I haven't decided yet which days of the week, but definitely for sure. At least 2, if not 3 of the days. I don't know. I'm gonna probably just stick to 2 because we have 3 games right now. So anyhow, see you all tomorrow then. Take care, be kind, be safe. If you have 5 minutes to spare, please stick around. I'm going to run some ads during the ending screen. So if you're available, please turn off your ad blocker and wait for the stream to go offline on its own. I'd really appreciate it. But have a good night, everybody. Be safe, be kind, wash your hands, stay indoors, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.
Come on, step with me. Let our bodies sing in harmony till the morning light. Synchronize. Tell me you've got no place to be, and let me take you. We could find some smoke to breathe and leave the city. Live by the light of falling stars. We're in slow motion.